All right, so here we go. I couldn't tell you what I'm doing differently, what he's doing differently. It just doesn't work for some reason. So, let me have you stand there. Okay. That way we don't cross wires. And then, okay. I don't know, we'll figure it out as we go.
Yeah, 837 heavy, 125.15, runway 28 left, let's take off.
Let's take off 28 left, yeah, 837 heavy.
Cayman Jet,
Up and wait, one right, Delta 316 heavy.
Knock up the 95 Foxtrot, in case you go north of the 28 departure corridor, I'm being told there's a drone operating just north of the 28 departure corridor, 250 and lower there.
Okay, yeah, we'll be north of the departure corridor.
Skyline 928, kind of northbound departure there.
Skyline 928, good day.
Quite the interesting report as well. A drone off the departure of the 28s. Let's hope we don't get a London Gatwick situation.
Delta 316 heavy's ready. Here, ready.
Delta 316 heavy, runway 1 right, over takeoff.
Over takeoff, 1 right, Delta 316 heavy.
Yeah. Yeah, the 560 of 6. Crosswind, something departing heavy jet, runway 1 right, on the board.
Runway 1 right, 605.
No, that was a 2 times 7, so that's only one left on point, cross switch over the heavy departing parallel.
One left line of white, flight 50.
Perfect.
Delta 316 heavy, kind of northbound departure there.
All right, I'm on.
Delta 316 heavy, good day.
Oh boy. All right. Are we on? We're on. We're good. Sorry about the delay. We had some computer issues. It's always computer issues. Always computer, right, Nick? Always. It sucks, but it's just part of the job. All right. If you guys are watching behind the scenes, like, who's this voice? That is Nick. He's a SFO streamer. Yes. And tell us the name of your YouTube channel. I'm streaming on YouTube under the name Nick Flight X. I've been plane spotting just since about 2008. Been streaming just about 2008. Started at San Jose. Back when there was Alaska MD-80s, Embraer 120s, all that fun stuff. But yeah, then I've just been plane spotting all that time, growing the channel, and now just recently started streaming. Awesome. And he's joining us here today. Some would say you're Rudy for today. Some would say, but of course you can never replace Rudy, of course. Of course.
On after 6, clear for takeoff, 1 left, flight good.
All right, there we have a XL and as well as a Phenom going off the ones here. XL headed down to LAX, and the Phenom FlexJet down to LAX as well, both going to LA. Well, take me with you. Rather fly than drive tomorrow.
Okay, we'll hold short 28.
I bet that'd be nice, just get that quick hour hop out of the way, no security. Oh yes.
Okay. Eyes ready.
More to love. Looks like she needs a nose job.
That she does. It's kind of Rudolph, but opposite.
Yes, good point. My gosh, looking a little rough around the edges there. All right, well, we are officially on the air. I'm hearing a little feedback with the ATC.
25013.
Around the edges as well. All right, so let's do our station identification. A little late. Well, our transitions are not working.
It's just going to be one of those days.
I do believe it's going to be one of those days. Bear with us here. All right. Well, we got that transition. That's a good start. All right. Well, you're watching continuous live coverage of SFO plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. It's Thursday, May 5th. Happy Cinco de Mayo. It is. We're celebrating today. And of course, I am joined today by Nick. See him behind the scenes. He's wearing a nice red Boeing hoodie. Very nice. Well, Nick will be joining me through the course of today, kind of giving us the flight info. We'll talk a little bit more about your background and your love for aviation. So stick around. Don't go anywhere. Much more to come. And of course, make sure to hit that like button on all the streams here today.
As well as it being Cinco de Mayo, yesterday being May the 4th, it's also Revenge of the 5th today, if you're a Star Wars fan. We had the Star Wars livery come through yesterday. I was watching on the stream.
28 right, Echo, we are ready to go.
Yes, not just once, but twice.
28 right at Echo.
And I wish I could have been up here for that. That livery is gorgeous. And also, just being a love for Star Wars in general, I wish I could have seen it, but it'll come through again at some point for sure.
I do believe we'll see it pretty often here on the West Coast.
Straight right at Echo, clear for takeoff, extension at 623.
Looks like we do have a Prime Air 767 making her way down to the ones.
Prime Air is... Oop, I've lost the wind screen. Yes, Prime Air off to Fort Worth Alliance today. 29-year-old 767-300. Taxiing over to one right.
City 343, left and Echo Company. Echo and over to ground, tower 3343. Expected 623.
Apparently the YouTube behind the scenes audio is not working.
November 652 Golf Bravo, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line up and wait, traffic will lend left.
Line up and wait, 1 right, 652 Golf Bravo.
Don't know why.
Alaska 231 San Francisco, runway 1 left, line up and wait, traffic running west.
Lining up on the ones here, we have a Gulfstream G650, November 652 Golf Bravo, headed off to who knows where with some high rollers.
Alaska 231.
Alaska 231, runway 1 left, line up and wait, traffic running west.
It's a nice plane.
Say again, please. Alaska 231.
I'll take one,
Alaska
maybe two.
Oh, I wish. And I actually just found she's going to Stewart, all the way on the East Coast, just north of New York.
Thank you, Alaska 231.
And of course, right behind her is the More to Love with a new nose job, getting ready for a departure on the ones. behind the scenes? Are you working? Can you hear us?
Let me see.
November 652 Golf Bravo, wind 260 on 16, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 1 right, 652, Golf Bravo.
Alaska 231, wind 2011, runway 1 left, cleared for takeoff.
So takeoff 1 left, Alaska 231.
Delta 2024 Tango to Delta Crosswind.
Telling you, Nick. Thank God you're here today.
I'm helping out any way I can. Don't worry about it.
Alaska 1301, San Francisco, 1 right, let up away.
1 right, line up away, Alaska 1301. Alaska to be 80 azimuth, visual switchway right.
Alaska 880 Cisco Tower, wind 27016 and 82 right, cleared away.
Cleared
Oh,
to
thank you. Thank you so much.
More
Wow, look at
left.
that. Look at that.
Alaska
Yeah.
1301,
It
wind
definitely makes it a little more
260
stand out
right,
as well.
clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 right, Alaska.
Mortal Love is heading up to Seattle today. Flight
Golf Bravo, good day.
1301.
Good day, Air Transfer 3309 Heavy, Cisco Tower, 1 right, let up away.
1 right, or, yeah, correct. 1 right, line up away, Air Transport 3309 Heavy.
Alaska 231, contact NorCal.
Departure Alaska 231. Good day.
Good day.
Now you know why most airlines or planes have white noses. So when you have to change out the parts, it's not as noticeable. Wow, she's loud.
Alaska
One
1301,
of my favorite
contact
things
NorCal.
of these 767s,
Okay,
listening to
1301.
those engines is so unique, the sound.
More than likely an ex-American or
Air
Delta
Transfer 3309
767.
Heavy, wind 260 at 1 runway 1 right, for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, Air Transport 3309 Heavy.
Frontier 668, Cisco Tower, cross service, and 1 right, let us wait.
1 right, line up away.
You'd be right, ex-American.
Little land at dirt right now, 2737.
Air Transfer 3309 Heavy, contact NorCal.
Over to NorCal, Transport 3309 Heavy.
And next up, something we don't see at LAX anymore since she traveled up the 405 freeway and headed to Burbank.
Frontier, yes, headed off to Denver today. It is
Frontier
Al,
668,
the
Fox
Roadrunner on the
Heavy and
tail.
Malpoint, traffic 2 out, wind 260 at 1
3-year-old
runway 1 right, for takeoff.
A320
1 right,
Neo.
clear for takeoff,
Flight
Frontier 668.
668.
Are you leaving already?
Frontier 668.
Thank you so much for stopping by.
Contact local departure.
NorCal, Frontier 668,
See.
Oh, excellent.
Maybe see you around in LA.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, stop by. All right. Make sure to hit that like button Like it. Send it out. Show the world. Kevin and Nick are here at SFO.
Yes, we are.
We mean business. All right.
Got an aircraft on final here that's a little new to San Francisco as well. Delta 757-300. Not too often we get to see those, but it looks like they are starting up service. Flight 2737 from Atlanta. I was looking at it this morning. I was like, huh, there's 300s coming now with Delta. Haven't seen those recently.
Well, that's good to know, because we see so many 757s there in Los Angeles.
Tower low, that's the 189, visual 28 right on the bridge.
Alaska 189, San Francisco Tower 2016.
Looks like we have an Air Canada Dreamliner. Will she head to the 28s or the 1s?
She will head to the 1s. There, she's on taxiway Alpha there, making the turn behind Terminal 2. Pretty much every domestic heavy will go off the 1s here, and anything heavy except light
on
goes off
Tango
the 2.8s.
Crosswind.
All right, crossway left Tango, ground point 8, discuss with the 80.
That's the weird thing I've always noticed. Everything Hawaii always goes off the 2.8s, except Hawaii. Out of all the airlines.
One left, line up point.
Yeah, there was a question someone is asking yesterday about how do they basically take off in multiple directions with the wind?
Aircraft like these.
Let me pop this down so people can hear you a little bit better. Okay.
Yeah, so aircraft, they have crosswind capabilities. And if you go on YouTube and you can look up those aircraft, like when Boeing and Airbus are certifying the new planes, they'll go to like Iceland, for example. They have serious wind, and they will test the aircraft in all of these different crosswind capabilities and build a profile. So at some point, the wind will get too strong, and we will switch to just 2.8 arrivals and departures, but that requires about 25 knots or more to have that happen.
So yeah, I'm so glad we got Nick here today. We're gonna learn a lot about SFO.
I'm also doing my flight training as well, so I'll be able to help with those sort of questions as well.
Very nice.
Possibly a parallel coming up here between an Alaska Max 9 and a Avianca 320 Neo.
Very nice. Well, get those double landing. Oh, I see a special livery over here. Get those double landing emojis going with the 2.8 double landing emojis as well if you're members of the channel.
There it is, Triple Crown off to Vegas today. Flight 2256.
Delta 2737 at Echo Cross, 2 left, Cross 18.
Cross 3 left at Echo, ground point 8, Delta 2737.
And $5 super chat from Fresh Bowl. Emirates A380 from Dubai International, 48 minutes out right now and trying to Vegas International. That will be busy. Certainly would be. A lot of people going to Vegas. Thank you so much for your super chat. All right, looks like the double landing's not going to happen.
No. It's unfortunate, but these 737s, they have such a high landing speed when compared to other aircraft that they kind of just outrun anything.
How often do you see double landings of heavies? Does that happen too often?
It's not too often. It all kind of depends. Normally, they kind of don't do that, but if it happens, say we had a Singapore, the A350, and a Max 8, that just so happened because the Max was faster, had a faster approach speed, and it just so happened to line up perfectly the other day. But other than that, not too often with the heavies.
Yeah. I think we caught maybe one or two yesterday. There was one perfectly lined up, but it doesn't happen as often as everyone thinks.
Nope.
Just has to be perfect. All right, so we wait for the Air Canada Dreamliner to make her way over here to the ones. Now, it looks like we might have a possibility for double landing between a Delta and an Alaska jet.
Alaska 189, hold short of runway.
Yes, does look like that. All right, and here comes Air Canada around the bend, going to Toronto, flight 740. in the old toothpaste livery.
Toothpaste. That'd be Colgate.
Colgate or Crest, pick your option.
I like that.
Southwest 2256 at 1-1, runway 1 left.
Yes, we like when they use the ones up close and personal. Feel like a nice and loud. Everyone likes your toothpaste livery comments in the chat.
Yeah, there's a couple of names that float around the community, and that's one of them, the toothpaste.
People were saying, yeah, it looks minty fresh.
Minty fresh for sure. And going back to the Crosswinds real quick, if you watch these on takeoff sometimes, you'll notice that they have the ailerons kind of turned into the wind. That's part of the Crosswind process on takeoff. And if the pilots, they do it a little too much, you'll see the plane tilt into the wind on takeoff. A little too little, they tilt outside of the wind. It's a fun little thing to watch for.
You're going to 740, contact NorCal.
ATC back up just a little bit. All right, what do you think, Nick? You think this is going to be a double landing? Looks like they're pretty close to each other.
Looks like it. They are. SkyWest is just ahead of the Delta, so the Delta should be catching up. It has about 30 knots on them right now. Hopefully that's not enough to overtake completely.
All right, well, we'll see here in a second. Make sure to get those double landing emojis ready.
Hello, Tower. Alaska 27 is a visual. Do it right.
Alaska 27 says Skyway 2601482, right for land.
Nick, does your camera have a hard time focusing over the bay?
It does. It just doesn't like
X-ray taxi up to hold short runway 2, right?
nothing there. It's just trying to focus on a small dot, and it's like, where is it? Where is it?
Okay, good. I thought it was just mine.
No. All right, just ahead here, we got the 1317 with the Delta 737-800 from Salt Lake, and SkyWest 3459 from LA.
Delta for the win.
Sky 5595 Qatar, anyone right, line up and wait, traffic landing west.
All right, I guess we'll just have to wait a little bit longer for a double landing here today.
And also, we just had one More to Love leave. The second one is about 5 minutes out. coming in
Look
from
at that.
JFK. We'll see if they have a white nose as well.
Well, they're showing some love for SFO here today. Make sure you guys show some love as well. Make sure to hit that like button.
And can you just confirm that clearance goes 5595?
And Don B with the $7.87 super chat. Good morning, SFO, and hello, Nick. Don B's in Phoenix. Don B says hello.
All right, line up and wait. Goes 5595.
And John Gibson always supporting the channel with a $10 super chat. John, thank you so much. Good to see you the other day there at the Hill back in Los Angeles. Our executive producer Brad Ward just sending a super chat. This is directed towards you, Nick.
All right.
Brad Ward with a $9.99 super chat says, "Tell us a story, the Nick Flight X story."
The Nick Flight X story. Oh boy. Well, where do we want to start? All the way back to the beginning?
Well, yes,
all
absolutely.
Right.
That's how we do it here.
All right. Well, I want to say it was back in about 2006 era, 2005, 2006. That is when I got my start in aviation. I had my best friend at the time. He got Flight Simulator, and then just from that, I enjoyed it, going over to his house, playing Flight Sim, got it myself, and that's kind of what kickstarted the whole thing. So, with the Flight Sim, I kind of just played that for a long time. Started plane spotting a few years later with my parents' old tape video camera. It's just kind of grown from there. Just kind of had aviation be the bug, the thing that caught me. So yeah, not too much to the story, but
Flight Simulator, was that Microsoft or was that?
Yeah, Flight Simulator X, and then I'm still doing the Flight Sim stuff now. I'm flying basically whenever I get free time at home, flying all around the world. Have about 10,000 hours on Flight Sim now.
Very nice. Well, that stuff is as real as it gets anymore.
It is. Skywest 5595 off to North Bend. CRJ 200.
89. V1, rotate, V2. Positive rate, here.
Getting commentary from the pilots there. They got a stuck mic, V1, positive rate, gear up. Well, this might cause some issues in a minute if this stays like this. The other thing that I've never gotten used to is calling the CRJs Mitsubishi now.
Yeah, I just don't even go there.
124.25 in Mike. United 154622, right? Code to land.
Well, it's our lucky day, Nick. Seeing both the more to love A321 Neos here.
One right, line up, wait.
Yes, there she is, and with the correct nose cone.
Yes. 5595, contact North departure.
Go on approach, go 6595.
I honestly, in all the hours and days that I've spent live streaming, I don't think I've ever heard the stuck mic like
really.
Yes.
Delta 2267, I think you had a stuck mic when 26012, runway 1 right, just takeoff.
I think the previous aircraft, but 1 right clear for takeoff, Delta 2267.
Delta 2267 off to Minneapolis, 737-900. It's got 4 years of age today. Took its first flight in August of 2017.
Now, please 120.5. United 901 Heavy, let me know when you're there. United 901 Heavy, cross runway 1 left on top United 901 Heavy, Crosswind 1 right.
Okay, clear to cross, runway 1 left and 1 right now, United 901.
As someone asked, why did the Alaska have the white nose earlier? Well, if you look at the planes today, just look a little closely at the small details. You'll see some little paint changes from here and there. Aircraft do get parts swapped out, and the radar dome is something that gets swapped out from time to time. So likely it'll be back on. It's probably just in for maintenance, that nose cone, and we'll be back hopefully soon to complete the aircraft.
Rich Wright with a $4.99 super chat. SFO brings back so many great memories of when I lived in San Rafael. SFO was the place to fly back to the Midwest from. Welcome back, Rich. Thank you so much for your awesome support. And Andy Powers there. Andy and Sammy in the UK. Long-standing Diamond members. Good day, Kevin, and nice to be here. And now I've been with you guys 7 months now, and more to come as I am here a lot more now as a member of the Disney YouTube channel called Living in Diz. And I love Disney and aviation for 45 years, and happy days. Good to have you back, Andy.
Clear for takeoff, 1 left, American 2016.
Update about Disney, since we're talking about Disney, I finally spent the $500 gift card that all the mods got me for. Was that Christmas? Yeah, it was Christmas. I went and bought a yearly pass to Disney. I already booked 2 days in the month of May. But I'm blocked out. I can't go in June or July.
Disneyland or Disney World?
Land. Land. Yes.
There it is, United 901 off to London Heathrow today. 23-year-old 777-200 originally flew for Continental and now with United.
United 901.
United 901 Heavy, running 2 left, line up and wait. Traffic on the 10-mile final.
28 left, line up and wait.
Were you ever a fan of this livery, Nick?
The kind of Continental United merge? Not really. I kind of thought they should have gotten rid of the Continental the whole way when the merger happened.
I agree with you on that. What about the new one?
It's in the right direction, but at the same time, I still think it's could be better. At least it's not Euro white.
True. I do like the color shade of blue.
There was a rumor for about one night that there was going to be a sort of diamond pattern on the tail because a Max came out with unpainted, unknown who it was. It had a nice diamond pattern with the colors that they were going to use, and we were like, well, that looks interesting, but it turned out to be a Nord Star.
Oh, interesting.
United 901 Heavy, wind is 28017, running 2 left, cliff takeoff.
28 left, clear for takeoff, United 901.
I mean, it seems like they're painting them at a faster rate now.
Yeah, I think they're. It's probably just that they're getting more of them. They're at a constant rate. Each plane has its paint life cycle, so I think it's getting around to the time where most of them are due to be refreshed.
Yes, we've seen plenty of the 757s there in Los Angeles, where it looks like a back of a credit card.
Try to get you in the shot more a little there.
Oh, they don't want to see me.
American 59 San Francisco, 27017, running 2 left for land.
Yes.
United 1561 is with you at the Metro Bridge, visual direct right.
United 1561, 67201, direct to land.
Thank you. Nice to see you again.
Double 577, hold short of runway 2 left.
Mathman is awesome. With an awesome $5 super chat says good afternoon. Good afternoon. By the way, Mathman is awesome. I want to apologize. I guess at the end of yesterday's stream, I missed a super chat. So I want to thank you for that as well.
Here, Canada 565, traffic 2 out, runway 19 for takeoff. Double 577, that echo cross 2 left, company. You got 901 heavy contact, okay.
There goes Air Canada up to Vancouver, flight 565 today, max 8. There's JetBlue 415 inbound from JFK A321, 5 years of age. It's flight 415 if I didn't say.
We have a Sky West CRJ over here. Being loud over here in the corner.
One of the things they could be doing is burning off fuel. They could be just too heavy. Could have been overfueled, or weight and balance wasn't properly accounted for at booking. So one of the things they do, they could be burning off some fuel so that their landing weight could be in check.
Nick, you're amazing. Look at the details that Nick has. I also had a PayPal tip. Stand by 1 second. That was from Becky England with a $25 super chat. Hi, Kevin and Nick. Enjoying listening to your commentary. I enjoy both of your channels individually, but this is a great treat today. Well, thanks so much. Great to have Nick here. Farham Ali becoming a platinum member here today. Thank you so much for your awesome support.
So we just had an Air Canada A220-300 touchdown from Montreal. Flight 759. 6 hours on an A220. In everyone's heart, is this the A220 or is it a C series for you guys?
Oh, I call it an Airbus. What about you? C series?
I keep the name the C series just because that's where it was born, that's what it was, but the A220, it took a while to get that to roll off the tongue, the A220.
2365 is turning about 14-mile right base for visual straight right.
Double 415 at Echo Crossy left company.
Oh, something we didn't have yesterday in the Air New Zealand Dreamliner. About 2 minutes out from arrival on the 28s. Yes, I have the Lufthansa Queen about to fly over our head, but it's a little overcast today. I don't think it's going to happen.
Clear to land straight right.
Looks like we're reporting the clouds right now at 20,000 feet, so hopefully we should be able to still get the planes flying over. And with that white background, they should stick out so our cameras can focus nice and easy.
Varsity with a $4.99 super chat. Thanks for being SFO. I lived in San Jose for 10 years, and my son and his family live in Oakland. Nick, I listen to you as well. Keep up the great work. Nick, you have a lot of fans here today.
Thank you, everyone.
Farham Ali with a $10 super chat. More of Kevin and Nick, please. This is great. More Av Geek Talk. Don't go anywhere. Kevin and his AirPods dilemma.
All upon 7 Heavy, Cisco Tower at Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left, cross runway 1 right.
Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left and cross runway 1 right, all upon 7 Heavy.
Stand by. So Nick, we're talking about your YouTube channel. If anybody's just tuning in, let us know who you are and what your channel is on YouTube.
So yes, my name is Nick. On YouTube, I have the channel Nick FlightX. I did flight sim content at first when I made the channel back in 2011, and then from there got the itch for plane spotting, started doing that, and it's kind of a combination of the both still. Mostly plane spotting now, but at some point I do think some flight simulation will make it back to the channel.
Very cool. Yes, it's very popular.
42, runway right, line up wait.
Alex becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Alex. Appreciate that.
Wow, look at that. Right over top of us, if we can get it in frame here. There she is, Lufthansa 454, headed right over top of the middle of the airport. Gonna be heading on the downwind, then we'll make the 2 left turns to get on the final for the 28s. And New Zealand, short final here as well. New Zealand Flight 8 from Auckland.
How many days a week does she fly in? Because she was not here yesterday.
I'm not sure exactly, and sometimes they even fly under a different call sign, so this might not be accurate when I go look at it. So we get about 3 times a week.
Is this cargo or is it passenger?
I would assume the Flight 8, that's the passenger, and then sometimes they fly under 1008, and I'm assuming that's cargo.
Okay.
Same thing with like ANA, they come in under these longer call signs, then I'm assuming those are cargo.
Speaking of ANA, on the Pond Airways Dreamliner making her way out to the 28s.
On FMS bridge visual for 28 right.
Next 2023 Qatar 12018, runway 2 right, clear to land.
On the Pond 7, taxing out. This one is actually operated by Air Japan. I'm not sure if that makes a difference on what kind of services are on board or if the cabin is different. But heading out for the 28s back to Narita.
Pan back over to the ones over here. Is that SkyWest CRJ? All lined up ready to go there on 1 right.
Line up and wait. Traffic will depart north.
This CRJ 50 SkyWest 52 43 going up to what is it? Spokane, Washington today.
Delta 2365 at Echo Cross 2 left now. 28 traffic will hold in position.
Alright, clear to cross 38 left at Echo and over to ground up to 2365.
So speaking of flight sim, what is your favorite aircraft to fly?
Oh, that's a tough one. 747 is always a fun one, but I think, you know, actually, the flight sim, there's a lot of different companies. They make these different airplanes that are different levels of fidelity to the real aircraft. And honestly, the most fun is actually an A320. The company has just made it so much fun to fly for a flight simmer that made that aircraft for flight sim. But definitely aircraft like the 737, 74, 777, and the 78 are a ton to fly.
And so when you're flying the A320 on flight sim, is there a certain airline you're flying with?
There is not actually anything specific. I like to travel all over the world. Don't think I could bring up a map somewhere, but basically if you looked at it, you kind of find a route every corner of the globe. That's what I'm trying to do, is explore as much of the world as I can. That's cool.
And you're flying the new, the brand new Microsoft Flight Simulator,
Actually,
right?
no, not yet. That one, while it just came out, it still has a lot of work. And kind of what the hardcore flight simmers, they always like the planes that are developed after by the third-party developers. They're just higher fidelity, more accurate. But eventually that will become my primary sim. I do have it. I do enjoy flying it. It is beautiful.
It is. I think I bought a brand new PC for it. I downloaded it, and then I sent it back. I said, this is too hard. Too hard.
It does require a good amount of dedication.
I think I tried to fly from LAX to Burbank. I barely got to Burbank. Barely made it over the hill.
I remember the first time I ever stepped or tried out a flight sim, I didn't know where the heck I was going.
When Charlie got my ship, I checked in on positive. I didn't. We're sitting here on the Charlie Hold short of Echo for a 10.
She heading for the 2.8s?
Yes, she is. American does this sometimes. I think it's just because of how heavy they are. Only going to DFW, so not too much fuel, but I'm probably sure they are packed inside.
Still take it. It's a nice shot. She taxis over there.
Get the nice slow taxi. Hopefully today when the A380s depart, they'll cross the ones right here in front of us so we can get some nice head-on close-up shots.
Speaking of, there was some conversation yesterday that possibly Emirates would have taken off on the ones, and you were saying, no, that never happens.
Unfortunately, Emirates, because they're going so far, right at the edge of the range for an A380, they're so heavy on fuel that they will always go off the 2.8s. We have seen British Airways, rarely, they will go off the ones, one right. I think Lufthansa has done it, but that is only when the winds are super strong. But, so yeah, the only hope is British Airways, but I kind of doubt it with the winds going as strong as they are down the 2.8s today.
Yeah. Well, there's always a possibility. So you're saying maybe.
It's a maybe, but I kind of doubt it today at least.
Echo cross 28 left, ground point 8.
But tomorrow it will happen. Christopher Winchell, one of our amazing YouTube members with an amazing $50 tip here today. Thank you so much, Christopher. Always supporting the channel. Hey, Gavin, another great SFO stream. Thanks. More SFO trivia. The big UA hangar at the East End was nicknamed Super Bay.
Clear land 28 right, Sky.
Super Bay, when it opened in 1972, and American Airlines was the first tenant. TWA bought the first jet, SVC, to SFO in March of 1959, and the first 747 SVC in 1970. Wow. Super Bay, huh?
Yeah, that is the Super Bay over there.
Christopher, awesome history here at SFO. Thank you so much for your awesome support. And Leanne NZ with the super chat said, watching the stream while having my car service. Well, anything to get you through the car service. No one likes to wait for that. Thank you so much. All right, stand by. It is officially the top of the hour. And you are watching continuous live coverage of SFO plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, May 5th, 2022. We all having a good week so far. It's almost a weekend. We'll be back up at LAX for our big Sunday show on Sunday. But until then, are you guys watching behind the scenes? We have a special guest here today. Nick.
Hello.
Watch behind the scenes. See Nick, he's wearing this bright red Boeing hoodie. Nice looking hoodie. Well, Nick, he's a fellow.
We just got a text from, I believe, Brad. SVC is service.
Service?
Yes. First service SVC.
Good to know. Well, we got the Lufthansa Queen now in short final for the 2.8s. And I was saying, Nick is here helping out. He's a fellow streamer here in SFO.
You should have brought a GoPro and time lapse us. It'd be fun to see us all shuffling back and forth when 2-8s are coming in.
Yes, indeed.
Guys, 158 Juliet, subject Tower, 1 left, line up and wait, traffic landing west.
Line up and wait, 1 left, guys, 158 Juliet.
Next 2019, running 2 left, line up and wait. 2 left, line up and wait, next 2019. Lufthansa 454 Heavy Chin left at Tango, ground 28.
I see you guys had Yankee Tangy here.
Yankee Tangy. Is that what you guys call it, Yankee Tangy?
It was my mistake. I mean, we know it's Yankee Tango, but I, for whatever reason, one day said Yankee Tangy.
Oh, that definitely became a thing.
Oh, yes. People have come up with barbecue sauce, you name it. Possible drag race here. What do you think?
Definitely a possibility. Let's see.
All right, let's see those drag race emojis in the chat. Those checkered flag emojis as well. And of course, if you are not a member of the channel and you want those special emojis, become a member. You could become a silver all the way up to emerald. You'll have access to a super emojis for some super fun emoji fun.
Fortunately, it doesn't seem like it because the American got cleared and SkyWest is still there. Go 2661 off to Philadelphia today. A321neo.
On right, line up and wait, guys, 485.
Air France turning final, as well as Emirates as well. Just about to fly overhead. We'll be having a number of fun arrivals coming up here just shortly.
Number 1 Charlie Echo runway 28 right at that intersection, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 2 right at that intersection.
Make sure the handle is in the correct position on the tripod so I don't get stuck by the legs.
Turn right, clear for takeoff. Just got a script 485.
What day of the week would you say is probably the busiest in terms of traffic here at SFO?
That's a good question. Well, because of my work schedule, I've only been able to come up streaming on Thursday, Fridays, and Saturdays normally. So, but definitely I think Saturday is a good day. There's a lot of stuff then. Off to San Antonio, Texas. Did you guys go on that long of a flight on such a small plane?
Number 1 Charlie Echo, wind is 27016, right at Echo, clear takeoff.
2 right Echo, clear takeoff, 81 check.
Is that the Emirates A380? Coming toward us.
Oh yeah, she is demanding a presence up there, being able to be seen so clearly by us.
There she is. Much easier to find her today than yesterday.
Sky City 485, contact NorCal.
Okay, Sky 485.
American 16, traffic holding on 28, running right for takeoff.
Let's take off, 1 right, American 16.
Sky City 306, Qatar, no 1 right, 1 point.
1 point, 1 right, Sky City 306.
November 881, Charlie Echo, contact NorCal.
Go to NorCal, 81, thanks for the help.
Goodbye. 1, traffic on a 9-mile final, wind 270 at 17, runway 2 left for takeoff. Listen up to it, left back at 2019. Sky City 479, contact NorCal.
NorCal will PS 5479.
American 16, contact NorCal.
It's a heavy parade, including the Super.
Oh, yes. Air France, I believe, just called in as well, so they'll be on final, touching down shortly.
We also have a United Airlines Flight 900 coming in from London. It's a 777-200ER, 23 years of age, delivered in November of 1998. She's kind of in between the Air France and the Emirates A380.
Runway 1 right for takeoff.
Runway 1 right for takeoff at 6306.
The American 2045.
Alert Embraer off the ones headed to Texas. Austin, like 5306. 6 years of age, was alive in 2015. She was delivered.
American 2045, traffic on a 5-mile final, wind 280 up 12, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. 1 right, clear for takeoff. American 2045.
Looks like we also have the Korean Air A330 there in the background. And she usually 2/8 or the ones?
Usually the 2/8s. Going out to Asia, it's not too common. We'll see them going off the ones every once in a while, though.
306.
A good amount of the flights to Europe with the 777s and 787s, they'll go off the ones, though.
United 900 Heavy, San Francisco, wind 28017, runway 2, locked, clear left.
Left 3 left at 900.
American 2045, contact NorCal.
American 2045, good day.
Good day. Korean 024 Heavy, San Francisco Tower, continue Alpha Lima.
So up next we got the Air France 777 now in short funnel for 2/8 left.
Good morning.
I believe it is 2/8 left. I didn't hear exactly on the radio. Yes, coming in for 2/8 left from Charles de Gaulle. 10 hours, 58 minutes. Got quite the strong headwind coming over today.
United 1428 to Qatar, right, out of point.
1 right, line up point, United 1428.
Yeah, on 04 Heavy, 2 left at ground, 28.
Get up close and personal with this Korean Air A330. Something I don't see at LAX.
Bye-bye.
Quite the interesting sound these engines are making as they come over. The Airbuses always have quite the unique sound to them compared to Boeings. All the Boeings are pretty similar, and then you get to these Airbuses.
You ever flown on the A330?
I did back when American had them. American flew Philadelphia to San Francisco with them. And it's kind of my thing. Whenever I book a trip, I'm not really looking for the cheapest. I mean, of course, that's a little incentive, but whatever I find that's interesting aircraft-wise, that's usually what I'm going for.
How was it? Nice plane?
They're pretty good. They're pretty good. The windows are small, though, on them.
Yeah, that's a very good day. Again, it's 26 maintaining 3,000 feet, established on the left side of the aircraft.
Emirates 26 Victor Echo Super. San Francisco Tower, wind 280 at 1 traffic 11 o'clock 2 miles north and altitude exceeds 900. Runway 28 left, clear to land, Copter German, flying heavy 777.
Just confirm it's runway 28 right, clear to land, Emirates 266 Super.
Emirates,
This is a 23-year-old 757-200 with United heading to Newark, delivered in May of 1998.
These 75s, these are one that I need to get on before they're all gone, because who knows, the pandemic could strike up again and they'll be all gone. American just axed them so quickly.
They certainly did. Though I think Delta absolutely loves their 757s. They don't want to get rid of them.
again, Emirates.
They are just getting their A321 Neos, so I think it is getting close, though.
Getting close.
Resume normal speed.
I mean, of course, United will replace their 757s with the A321s. They were hoping that Boeing would have had a replacement, but yeah, not going to.
Unfortunately, Boeing is just not in a position to announce anything new with the MAX and everything. They just don't have. They're just not in a position to make a new plane right now.
Yeah, that company is not in very good position in any way.
United 2002, Secretary, what outlet wait?
United 2002, line up and wait 1 right.
United 900, heavy trim up and change of ground 28. United 1428, contact north-south.
All right, we will swing back to the 28s.
Yep. So one of the things with San Francisco, you swing back and forth and back and forth.
And I'll do my best so people don't toss their biscoffs.
Yeah.
Runway 1 right.
Here we are, Emirates 225. They're flying under the call sign Emirates 26 Victor Echo today. It's a 3-year-old Airbus A380. 14 hours, 47 minutes in the air today.
Tell you what, Nick, say that one more time. I think you were being blown out by that 737.
Oh, okay. So yes, Emirates 225 coming in under the call sign of Emirates 26 Victor Echo. It's a 3-year-old A380, 14 hours, 48 minutes. As someone also pointed out on Sunday, that thing can hold about 600 gallons of water for their shower on board.
It's an expensive shower.
They're dedicated to their customers, adding all that weight, and especially if you know the airline industry, weight is everything.
Temper 534 is ready at 1 right.
Temper 534, roger. United 2002, contact north-south.
Great day, United 2002.
Good day, 3614, Takara, runway 1 left, line of wait.
Line and wait, runway 1 left, Skyway 5614.
So I noticed on your stream on Sunday, the first day they were back, it looked like the Emirates and the British Airways A380s took a different direction. They got close to you, pretty close.
Oh yeah, so how they had it set up on Sunday. I don't know why they did this, because there's definitely two A380 gates there. But they had both Emirates and British Airways assigned to the same exact gate. British Airways arrived early, so they just had to put her on this taxiway right here. Held for about 20 minutes, which was quite the sight, because we got to see an A380 up close for about 20 minutes.
Interesting. Maybe photo opportunity, maybe?
Oh yeah, there was definitely a crowd around here watching that plane. But yeah, San Francisco, if you kind of look at all the taxiways, it was never built for an A380. It was kind of built just for the size of a 747, but the A380 is kind of a pain to get taxied around here, gates, all that.
Yeah, you notice when the Emirates was being towed out of the gate area, they basically had to tow it all the way out.
Yes. Very limited. I think there's only 3 gates here at the airport that can take it. They cannot go behind the terminals, just too tight.
We're here with you on the visual 28 left, Southwest 2072.
Southwest 2072, change to runway 2 right, runway 2 right.
We are JetBlue. 534 to Boston.
Continue, please. Sky 3614, contact north south.
Yes, Sky 3614.
Did I see a little wing dip there?
Definitely windy. Not as windy as yesterday, but getting close.
Triple 534, contact north south.
For NorCal, Triple 530.
Take back a look back at the 28s as we see a Korean Air A330. Hello, get in your shot there, Kevin. Allison and tipping $20 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Allison. Always supporting the channel.
Clear for takeoff, 1 right, United 2498.
West 1509, Secretary, what island up weight?
Upper weight, 1 right, West 1509.
Allison saying drag races. We need drag races. Nick, very happy you were able to join the show today. Have a great day. Plane spotting today, boys. Absolutely. Allison, thank you so much. Great to have Nick here, helping out here today. Colbin Hirsch with a super chat. Thank you so much. Good evening, gentlemen. When will you come to Boop the Snoop City, Frankfurt? Ooh. Good German food and cool beer are awaiting you. I'm there.
All right. Go to Germany. Deutschland.
Yes, let's go. I'll have to time it out that we can all go on Yankee Tangy out of...
Oh, that would be a plane spotter's dream right there.
We'll have to talk to the Lufthansa. Get it worked out. Yes, you don't have to ask me twice. Love Germany.
West 1509, will hold on runway 28, wind 27013.
Kevin should probably not walk in front of his own camera. That's very amateur of Kevin here today.
November 95 Foxtrot leaving San Francisco, Cross Bravo in 3 miles. Vader
that is WestJet Flight 1509 heading to Calgary to 737-700.
West 1509, contact northbound.
Over to NorCal, West 1529, good day.
Okay.
All right, we now see the Emirates A380 now making her way over to, technically that would be, what would you call this, the south side?
No, we call it the A gates. So
A gates, okay.
The international A gates, they're just over there. We got terminal A, 1, 2, 3, G.
Gotcha.
I know, makes perfect sense. There's like in between, there's on terminal 1, there's B and C, in terminal 2 is D, in terminal 3 is E and F, and then there's G, the other international terminal.
Gotcha.
Who knows why they named it that way, but here we are. Korean Air is rolling on the 2-ways.
And both the A380 gates are at A, in the A.
There's 2 at A, and then there's 1 at G.
Okay.
But unfortunately, since Lufthansa's gone, nothing else, no one else has an A380 that would go over there.
Alaska 1350, San Francisco Tower, wind 28016, runway 2 right for land.
Clear to
Unless they
land,
bring
runway
it
2
back.
right for Alaska 1350.
Southwest 2072, at Echo Cross, Philip Company.
Okay, Echo, cross 28 left and point 8, Southwest 2072.
Korean 024
I tell you, we see just about every single heavy Korean Air has at LAX besides this one. This is the only one we do not see.
And here I am wishing I had different ones besides the A330 up here. I'll make my way down to LAX to get everything though someday.
Yes. Come on down the 5 freeway.
Current 3534, wind 27012, runway 1 right.
The other thing, if you look at the airlines that go to each A and G, they're separated by alliance. Star Alliance always goes to G, and then you got One World and SkyTeam at A. And then sometimes, if needed, or if an airline comes that's not part of an alliance, usually they go to A, but depending on the gate requirements, they can go to either.
Mike 1 will hold short of 1 left.
Telling you, Nick, you are full of information here today.
10 years of plane spotting pays off a little bit in ways.
Amazing.
And United 2041, runway 1 left, line up and wait.
And if you guys are enjoying today's broadcast, make sure to leave a like there on the main stream on YouTube. Make sure to share the stream with your other av geeks around the world as well.
Okay, United 2041, Mike 1, hold short of runway 1 left.
1 left, Mike 1 will hold short, United 2041.
See, I've always said that I'm just pretty much your average plane spotter. I don't know everything there is about aviation.
Sky 3534, contact NorCal.
So there's still plenty to learn out there for everyone.
sure.
No matter who you are, you could be one of the top plane spotters. There's tons of information that you can learn still.
That is true.
Never stop learning, everyone. Always learn something new.
Exactly. So she was delayed a little bit yesterday departing. We're talking about the Emirates A380. She usually departs about the same time that the British Airways A380 arrives.
Yes, and they've actually, thankfully, they've kind of gotten smart and got the 2 A380 gates open for each of them. So there's not delays now, but depending on the day, it could be the same thing where they need both the A380s to go to the same gate. So delays in parking for the British Airways over here might be common depending on the day.
Well, wait, no, hold on a second. If there's 2 gates over here, and you only have 2 A380s, why would they put them in the same gate?
Sometimes the airlines, because San Francisco is a little limited on gates. That's part of the reason that there isn't, I don't think, as much international traffic.
I gotcha.
Because we are limited on gates. In the summer, peak times, gate holds were pretty common before the pandemic. So, because of the only 2 A380 gates, sometimes they might need to put something else in the A380 gate.
Good afternoon, Tower. Skywest 3450, 28 left.
Gotcha.
So either
I gotcha.
so you delay one plane a little bit or two planes a lot.
300 at 17, runway 28 left.
Makes sense.
Clear land.
As much as I don't want to see a delay for anybody here today, I say let's do it. Let's have her park right in front of the...
San Francisco Tower, runway 28 right at Echo intersection, line up and wait. Runway 28 right at Echo intersection, line up and wait, 975 Juliet. Alaska 1350, hold short of runway 2 left.
Hold short 2 left, Alaska 1350.
South Tower, 44 heavy on 528 right.
Alpha 9644 heavy since the tower, wind 290 at 15, runway 28 right, clear away.
That's on runway 3 right, 9498644.
November 9752 is Sierra, wind is 290 at 15, runway 2 right at Echo clear for takeoff. Alaska 744 since the tower, Foxtrot line, crossing anyone left, crossing anyone right. Alaska 744.
Got a Congo line of United's here, taxing out to the ones as well.
Yes, if you like United, you've come to the right place. All right, we have all kinds. We got the MAX, got the 757, got an NG, and an Airbus. It's like an A320, 319.
I think it's a 19, yeah.
Your times, just let us know when you have an estimate.
Got them all. All making their ways to the ones for departures.
Okay, departure, President. Have a great day.
And our next heavy arrival on the 28s is on the Pond Airways ANA flight 9644 coming in from Tokyo, Narita.
Roger.
It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 3 years of age, delivered in July of 2018.
At 821, use the mic, runway 1 left, line up way, chart finding west.
1 left, line up and wait.
I will say, you know, the new Evo Blue livery on United really looks good on the 757s.
It does.
Make a right turn.
It's one of the last types to get it at all, but yeah, it definitely looks nice. The 300, that does look nice on the 300.
1 left, United.
Makes it look even longer. I've been bugging United. I said, you know what, United, we need a Tulip retro livery. And it's got to be on a 757-200, not a 300. Can't be on the Dreamliner. Cannot be on any plane that wasn't around back in
They
the day.
could not put that on the Dreamliner. That would be a crime.
No, it would be.
Alaska 744, cross 1 left, cross 1
The
right.
Dreamliner now in short final.
Cross 1 left, cross 1 right, Foxtrot 2 left, Alaska 744.
Okay, cross 2 left, Alaska 1350.
Alaska 744.
Alaska Alpha 1350.
Alaska 1350, yeah, I tried you. Cross 2 left, ground 1.8.
Okay, cross 2 left, ground 1.8, Alaska 1350. Just verify you said line up and wait, Mike.
At 821, 1 left, line up wait. If you need to back taxi, that's fine.
Yeah, we're good, thank you.
United 2652 Tower, 1 right, line up wait for traffic.
Nothing, 1 right, United.
Up first, United Airlines flight 2652 heading to Boston. It's a 737 MAX 9.
Okay, thanks, United 1926. You'll be next. Plan on using mic.
Copy that, United 1926.
Well, we possibly have a drag race. All right.
We got one touching down the 28s, and then we should be getting both of these getting clear for takeoff.
What do you think? What do you think? double land or double takeoff here in drag race? What do you think?
It all depends on the pilots. They always give one right clearance to take off first. So if they're a little slow and getting the engines revved up, and the one left aircraft is a little faster, then it's pretty perfect.
Were you watching yesterday when the two private jets, one was cleared and he kind of like was egging the other one on? Said, "Come on!" And he kind of waited for the other one. The other one took off on one left. They both took off.
Oh, here we go. They're both going.
Drag race, the first drag race of the day on the ones.
Line 63, tower IDED cleared into San Francisco Bravo airspace. I guess out of below 1,000 will be fine for you. IDED cleared to Bravo at below 1,000. I want you to stop by Flight 63 with our contact 1 mile southwest of 9,800 feet indicated.
Airbus had a little later start, but they win. Got off the ground first. And there you go. For whoever was asking about the white nose earlier, there's another example. The front of that engine, that doesn't match. They always swap out parts every once in a while on these planes, and they don't always match the colors.
Alaska 744, runway 28 left, line of way, traffic 40 north.
All right, another possible drag race in the making here. Gosh, who would win this race? My bet is on the 757 without a doubt.
Those Rolls-Royce engines, definitely. Got United 2368 on one right, heading for Denver, and United 1926 on one left.
All right, let's see those drag race emojis. Checkered flag emojis. Gentlemen, start your engines.
Pipeline 63, you'll be
Nick, you know what the Kentucky Derby is, right?
28 at any point.
Sort of.
Oh, sort of. Oh my gosh. That's kind of
I'm not into that world very much, but I've heard of it.
It's a running joke. I made reference to the Kentucky Derby on a Sunday, and Rudy said, "Kentucky Derby? What's that?" Oh my gosh. It's horse race.
Okay.
So kind of like this. The gates open.
United 1926.
Go down.
Holding on 28, runway 1 left, quick takeoff.
Race.
Clear for takeoff 1 left, United 1926.
United 1991 heavy.
Right, one left got cleared to go.
Okay, cross 3 left, ground point 8, United 1991 heavy.
Cross 3 left, ground point 8, United 19.
United 2368, cross 3.
A little late, but maybe the 75 will catch up.
He's on. Zach can catch up. Let's go.
Alaska 744, traffic holds on the ones, wind 29016, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 28 left, Alaska 744.
Sorry, United 2387, we got numbers for Mike if it helps. United 2387, okay, yeah, you can plan Mike. Plan on Mike, United 2387. United 1926, low level.
One thing I will miss when the 75s are gone, the RB211 engines, they sound fantastic.
United 1926.
Sure do.
United 2368, contact North.
Quite the treats.
NorCal, upgrade day, United 2368.
United 194 taxiing out to 28 off to Munich today. It's a 23-year-old 777. Another one originally from Continental. I don't believe any of the original United ones are flying right now because of the engine issue.
Oh, right.
475,
I thought those
runway
were going
1
to come
left,
back this
takeoff.
past month.
I do believe they were on the track to come back, but I don't think they're back yet.
Idaho 828 left, United 194 heavy. United 2387, 1 left to Mike, line of point. 1 left to Mike, line of point, United 2387. That's 17's right, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line of point.
Off to Munich, another beautiful city there in Deutschland.
744, contact NorCal departure. 744, switch.
We're almost to 1,000 likes on the mainstream. Make sure to hit that like button if you guys haven't liked the
Delta 1708
button yet. Make sure to hit the like button if that makes any sense. Kevin doesn't make any sense today.
Alaska 273 is with you outside duet. 273, tower caution, way turbulence, heavy 777 in position, wind 28014, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 28 left, Alaska 273.
So Nick, is there any difference between the departures on the 28s between 28 left and 28 right? Is there any reason why they would go to the left and not to the right?
For the departures, I mean, everything most of the time will go off 28 left if possible. Sometimes if an aircraft is established like an ILS on 28 left, we'll have the aircraft cross depart on 28 right. Emirates and Jitter Supers, they kind of like the 28 right, longer runway, more time to stop if they need to. But most of the time, not too much of a difference.
So we had yesterday's stream, I saw 3 777-300ERs, 2 with United, 1 with Air India. 1 went to, I think the first one went 28 left, second one went 28 right, and then Air India went 28 left. It was kind of interesting. Kind of to split.
Wind 27015, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Every once in a while they split though, yeah. Here we go. Delta 1708 off to Boston, and then a United 2387 right behind it to Phoenix.
Scott, switch 440, you want a spike line or?
It was a little off as a drag race. Yeah, Delta 757 got a way head start.
Delta 1708, contact NorCal departure.
Delta 1708, switching.
United 2387, contact NorCal departure. NorCal, United 2387.
United 2041, we're ready to go in 3
United 2041, okay, you'll be next. Well, pending your time, we're on phone right now. United 194, ID, contact NorCal departure, stand.
Day 194.
United 2166, wind 2709, runway 1 left, quick takeoff.
We have an Alaska on final, and then a Southwest Special right behind them. First one up, Alaska 273, and from Portland is 737 MAX 9, 2 years of age, and then Southwest 704, Florida 1. They're coming in from Phoenix. The aircraft is 12 years old.
Chirpy's here. Chirpy, good to see you again.
Wildlife here is definitely something else to watch out for.
Watch out or watch?
Watch out for. I think you got almost aerial attacks by geese yesterday.
Sure did. She was not happy.
We had a snake show up at our work the other day in our kitchen.
Snake?
A snake, out of all things.
Oh, what kind of snake?
A little baby corn snake, nothing too scary.
Delta 2824, San Francisco Tower, only 1 right, line up wait for traffic.
I'm going wait, Delta 2124. And 2824.
This is Florida 1.
Alaska 273, ground 20.
273 over to ground.
Pipeline 63, you can continue southbound at your discretion through the 28 departure corridor.
Pipeline 63, thank you.
Delta 2824, wind 27011, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 1 right, Delta 2824. Delta 704, cross 3 left, ground 20. Alright, cross 3 left, and over ground, Delta 704. United 2041.
See, someone is wishing for drag races at LAX. That'd be fun. Here goes Delta Airlines 2824 up to Seattle. It is a 20-year-old 737-800.
United 2333 tower, 1 right, clear for takeoff, wind 29010. Clear for takeoff, 1 right, United 2333.
Just pushed back from the A gates, Japan Airlines in the One World livery. 787-9. I believe that was here yesterday, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
Delta 2824, contact.
They only have one, right?
Yeah. Japan Airlines Flight 1, they're just pushing back, going to Haneda. We'll be seeing them here shortly, hopefully departing off the ones.
And real quick, we're still partnering with our friends there at Easy Toys, one of the largest retailers in the world for die-cast airline models, also plastic models, also cars as well. You can find it all there at easytoys.com. Well, all of you, yes, all of you Airline Videos Live viewers, you can have a 10% off discount code. Just enter Easy Live. That's Echo Zulu Live, Easy Live at checkout for your 10% off discount there at easytoys.com. So now the ultimate question, Nick. Are you a model collector?
Yeah, if you saw my room, you'd probably be really surprised. I have a ton of models.
Uh-oh.
Mario Kart.
Mario Kart just drove by. Yes, you have lots of models.
Lots of models, big, small, all different airlines, and a bunch of different types.
Do you have one that's your all-time favorite?
Ooh, that's a good one.
VG870 heavy, wind 28015.
I don't think I have a particular favorite. They're all a lot of fun ones, but I'm definitely going to be switching some out, selling some, picking up some new ones eventually.
I tell you, there's a lot of awesome ones coming out for pre-order.
Oh yes.
The list is long. I said, yeah, I'll get around to it. I finally got the JC Wings 1 and 200 scale and the R2D2 Boo Beep.
Oh yes,
Dreamliner.
that one is nice.
I think those are close to being sold out already.
Well, I bet that's a popular one. I have a Singapore A350. Actually, thinking about it, that's probably one of my favorites. Singapore A350.
Alaska 139 tower.
1 and 200 scale, or?
Yes, a good amount of my models are 1 to 200. I have one 1 to 100 787. That thing is massive.
Wow. Well, another plane we didn't see yesterday is the Fiji Airways Flight 870 coming in from Nadi. It's an A330-300. Haven't seen those at LAX in a long time.
Aeromexico 669, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
San Francisco Tower 28903 with you for the visual 28.
Goes Alaska 139 up to Seattle. It's a MAX 9, 2 years of age, built in July of 2019.
2 right, clear to land. We have the Airbus in sight on the left, Twilight angle.
How do you feel about Alaska getting rid of their A320 family?
It's a move we all expected. I think when the merger was announced, I was even surprised that they were keeping the A320s. They definitely will be missed though. I'm getting to fly on one in about 3 weeks from now, so I'll be at least trying it out before they're all gone, but yes, they will be missed.
Which when are you flying on the A320 or the A321?
A320 from here to Vegas. In about 3 weeks' time, and hopefully I'll be able to find an A321 Neo flight before they're all gone as well.
San Francisco Tower, Skyhawk 6167 November 61637 Tower, at or below 2000. Keep the 101 off your left. 101 off the left, at or below 2000. Alaska 139, contact NorCal.
Let's head back to the 2.8s. Let's see the Fiji A330-300 now in short final for the 2.8s.
That'll make a 669er, contact NorCal departure to you.
Local departure, I'll make call 669er, thank you.
It's a very unique livery on Fiji. I quite like it compared to everything else.
That was interesting. It took a long time to get that nose
They did.
down there.
Alright, plane 63 leaving Bravo and 2.5
How's everyone
miles,
behind the scenes doing as well? We got 440 people on TikTok.
Wow, look at that.
Let's see, 125 of you guys watching us on behind the scenes on YouTube.
See, Nick, they like to spy on you all day
They
long.
do.
Yes, I'm talking about you, all of you, spying on us. They want to make sure we're not goofing around.
All right, Japan is going to the ones.
Banner 1 heavy San Francisco Tower, only 1 right, line of play for traffic.
One right, 2.
Yes.
Looks like we also have a Turkish Airline Dreamliner lighting up. She will, what do you think, 2.8s?
Yeah, 2.8s for her.
United 539, San Francisco Tower, cross runway 1 left on Foxtrot, hold short of runway 1 right. Cross 1 left on Foxtrot, hold short 1 right, United 539. China 1 heavy, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff, wind 2708. Alright, settle it all, stop my heavy. 903 right on kilogram plane. Zero plane, Twilight 903, thank you. That was, 5452 Tower, that radio is coming in a little weak. Wind 28014, runway 2 right, clear to land. 2 right, clear to land. That's better. United 539, now cross 1 right. Cross 1 right, United 539. One heavy, contact NorCal departure. Departure, good plan, how is it? Southwest. Say again?
So, this United 777 that's coming over here to the ones, usually we see them over on the 2.8s. Is this because she's heading to Chicago?
Exactly.
Okay, gotcha.
3,100.
They don't have to carry as much fuel. They're probably carrying, oh, if I had to guess, probably 10-ish thousand gallons of fuel. Not as heavy as they would be going over to Europe or Asia. So they can easily take off on the 2.8s and could even be derated on a takeoff sometimes.
Traffic at your 10 o'clock, 4 miles westbound, just midfield climbing
go
go around the regional jet.
Oh, yeah.
We're looking 67. 3452. Cessna traffic at your 2 o'clock, 4 miles southbound will be no factor. They are descending through your altitude. You can contact departure 135.1.
Tower 627 at the regional site.
637, roger. Maintain visual separation.
You got it, 67.
Defender 1 Heavy, contact NorCal Park Sierra.
Now, I didn't hear that reason, did you?
I did not. Usually they ask.
Takeoff, guys, 970.
Not hear anything.
Cessna 637, Cautionway turbulence for the regional jet.
Thank you very much.
And Yin Ding, who just was here like an hour ago. Nice to meet you yesterday and today, Kevin. Thank you so much for your awesome support of the channel and bringing us some water and some energy bars as well. Appreciate that.
United 2340 Heavy Tower, 1 right, line of way.
Line up away.
So we are awaiting the United 777 to make our way over to
United
the ones.
539, runway 28 left, line of way.
Runway 28 left, line up and wait.
Elson, member for 4 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much. Love the channel, much love. Well, thank you so much, Elson. Really appreciate your awesome support as well. Yesterday I had a United 777 pilot stop by. He was out for a run.
Oh, awesome.
Park.
Scott 979 chop.
It's always fun when the pilots come by and say, hey, did you get my landing earlier?
Yes. Does that happen to you a lot?
It has happened once in a while. Not too often, but every once in a while it does.
Speaking of, you had a fan show up yesterday.
Oh, I did?
Greg.
Greg, okay.
I don't think you've ever met him, but he thought I was you. He said,
okay.
Nick. I said, no, I'm Kevin. I think he was disappointed.
Oh.
Tell you that livery looks great in the 777-300 as well.
That it
and
does.
The 200.
There we go, United 2340, headed to New O'Hare, excuse me.
United 539, wind 28015, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 left, clear for takeoff, United 539.
Love the sound of those GE90s. I'll be getting to fly on one of those as well next month.
Oh, where are you going?
I'm going out to be in Pennsylvania for a cousin's wedding, and that's when I'm coming home on Newark to San Francisco.
Nice.
Foxtrot, cross 1 left, cross 1 right, United 300 heavy.
Doing a lot of traveling there, Nick.
I have a unusual amount of travel coming up in the next month. I'm also doing Breeze when they start out of here. I'll be on the inaugural outbound.
Very nice. Where does that head to?
It's going to go to Richmond, Virginia, that flight,
wow.
and I'm continuing on with them to Tampa because that actually ended up being cheaper continuing on for some reason.
Wow. All right, so we have another United 777-300ER making our way out to the 28s.
United 300 off to Honolulu today.
Turkish 19 Yankee Heavy, San Francisco Tower on Foxtrot, cross 1 left, cross 1 right.
Turkish Streamliner now making her way over to the 28s as well.
Cessna 637, you'll be leaving the Bravo in 2.5 miles. Radar services terminated, remaining in present code. Contact San Carlos Tower 119.0.
19.0, we'll keep the code. Thanks.
Turkish today is flying under call sign 19er Yankee off to Istanbul. 6,700 miles to get to Istanbul from here.
Right, American 2651.
Now the reasoning why the change in the flight numbers.
With the Yankees at the, like all the letters at the end of it.
At the Emirates today,
I have not researched exactly what that could be. I'm going to look it up real quick, see if I can find an answer.
Scouts 4151, cross 2 left, ground 18.
Cross 2 left, over ground, Scouts 4150.
Delta 1317 tower, runway 1 right, line of way.
Delta 1317, left way, runway 1 right.
Oh, sorry. The guy came by yesterday. Was named Josh. Not Greg. Okay.
Straight left to the land.
So it looks like one of the reasons they could do that is just to prevent different call signs from having the same number. So you could have 19 or then 19 Yankee. But as for why they do it consistently, I don't seem to be finding why that is a thing.
Interesting. And Chip F with a $10 super chat says, I'm wondering if Nick Flight X has ever witnessed heavy landings on the ones. It's a wild thing to see the heavies flying over the top of the Millbrae BART garage on final.
That is quite the sight. Happens maybe once a year, if that. When the winds get strong enough from the north headed straight down the ones, you will see them landing on the ones. What they do is they will set it for an approach on the 28 left. At the bridge, they break off and then do a Kai Tak style approach all the way around, making a bank over the hill onto the final of the ones. It is quite the sight. But yes, some heavies have seen do that. 777s, 787s. Fortunately, no 74s since I have been here. But hopefully someday.
Yeah, I've heard it's a sight to see.
Unfortunately, they have renovated the Millbrae BART station a little bit, so it's not really a spot you can go and watch those landings from anymore. They've kind of built all around it, unfortunately.
All right, it is the top of the hour. You know what that means. You are watching continuous live coverage of SFO plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, May 5th, 2022. Of course, my name is Kevin. I am your plane jockey, but I am joined here today by Nick with Nick Flight X. Check him out on YouTube. We got you covered here at SFO. So don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button. Much to like. There's Nick. Wave, Nick.
Oh, there we go. No, sorry, I'm getting to the camera. I'm not used to being here.
I was going to ask you, how does it feel to be out here? You can actually enjoy the planes without having to worry about shooting.
It's fun, but at the same time, I do enjoy the getting to use a camera, point camera, and just be able to film planes at times. It's satisfying to be able to get the shot.
Well, if you'd like to run the camera here, just let me know.
Hey, if you ever need to, be free. I'll be happy to.
What do you guys think? Should we let Nick run the camera for a little bit? Let's see his camera skills.
Don't delay, please. Runway 1 left, clear takeoff.
Let us know in the chats.
Here we go, 757-300 departing off the ones real quick. Delta 484 off to Atlanta, 757-300. First flight back in November of 2002. The one originally flew for Northwest before coming to Delta. And we actually had a drag race that we missed.
28 left, clear.
Gulfstream just blew off the one left.
Let's have the British Airways 777 touchdown in the 28.
91, contact North Delta Parts 2.
So it's another one of those examples. It's British Airways 285, but they're under the call sign 11 Mike today. It's a 11-year-old 300ER.
Delta 484, contact North Delta Parts 2.
I'll have a good one, Delta 484, yeah.
United 115 Abbey Tower on Foxtrot, cross 1 left, cross 1 right.
Cross 1 left, 1 down right at Foxtrot, United 115. Delta 1033, 28 right.
1033, territory right, clear to land, 29015. Caution, wind turbulence, heavy 777 proceed you.
Alright, clear to land. 28 right, 1033.
United 300 Heavy, contact NorCal departure here.
Thank you.
United 300 Heavy, good day, sir.
Speedbird 11 Mike Heavy on Echo, hold short of runway 28 left.
On Echo, hold short, runway 28 left, Speedbird 11 Mike Heavy.
All right, looks like some people want us to have a face-off on our video filming skills.
Uh-oh. Face off. How would we do that?
I have no idea. We'd have to both film something. I guess people would have to judge.
Oh boy. All right.
All right, KLM. They look to be heading off to the ones, hopefully. Departing off 01 right.
All right, Nick. It's all yours.
All right.
If you're watching behind the scenes, we literally we kind of moved locations at the last second, and so we kind of just threw everything. We didn't think about where I would stand, where he would stand. So now we're just kind of crossing.
3 mile final, cross 2 left on Echo, join Bravo.
All right, if you're watching, Nick is behind the camera. Let's see these skills. Of course,
right.
Have you ever shot with this camera before?
I have not.
It's the same setup, though.
Yeah, it's pretty. Yeah, it's basically every camera like this is pretty similar. You got the zoom, you got the pan, you got the tilt. Is it locked at all?
Delta 371.
What's that? Is it locked at all?
Is it locked now? Or?
I don't know.
Delta 371, Delta right, clear to land, wind 2816.
Never mind, that's not.
Clear to land 28 right, Delta 371.
And Andrea 230771 with a super chat. Thank you so much. Says #1 fan. Well, thank you.
San Francisco Tower.
I will say having this handle in this position is a little different from what I'm used to.
Oh, you can bring it down if you want.
Left 180 to 5 miles.
Sorry, 3
I just
Charlie,
had
Heavy
it,
Tower 2
just
left,
in case
clear to land,
something
wind
flies over.
2815. Caution wind turbulence, heavy Dreamliner will be in position.
Clear to land, 328 left, 338 Charlie.
Touchy the zoom as well.
She sure is. A quality mobile video with a $2 super chat says another awesome stream. Thank you so much. How was your trip to Hawaii? Andre 230771 with the U2 Rock. Great show, guys. Thanks. Well, thank you. All right, look at these camera skills. Again, this is KLM Flight 282 heading back to Amsterdam. It's a 777-200ER, 15 years of age, delivered in January of 2007. Getting ready for a departure on 1 right. Oh, look at that zoom in. Showing off.
Southwest 1185 left on Echo, ground 0.8.
Left on Echo, ground 0.8, Southwest 1185.
KLM 282 Heavy, 1 right, clear for takeoff, traffic holding on 28.
1 right, clear takeoff, KLM 282, bye.
South 1033, hold short of runway 28 left.
Hold short, left, 1033.
Off she goes.
Copy the turbulence. Clear to land 28 right. Flex at 425. Turkish 19 Yankee Heavy, wind 290 at 14, runway 28 left. Clear for takeoff.
Ahmet, clear down, clear for takeoff, Turkish 190 Yankee, thank you.
Great job there, Nick. All right, up next,
Right.
Turkish Airlines Flight 19Y Yankee. Heading to Istanbul. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner now rolling down 28 left. next on 28's right. Qatar Airways, the big Q, flight 737 coming in from Doha. It's at A350 1000, now in short funnel for 28's
Turkish 19,
right.
Gabby, contact NorCal departure, see ya.
Contact departure, 198.
All right, we've got the
right.
big Q over
Here we
here.
are, big
I tell you, got to keep up.
Cross one left, cross one right.
Cross one left,
Like you
and one
said,
right, United 58.
Pan left, pan right.
371, hold short of runway 28 left.
Short of 28 left, 371.
I also have United Airlines flight 195 coming in from Munich. They're in Deutschland. It's a 777-200ER, now just 5 minutes out from an arrival on the 28, as well as SAS Scandinavian A350-900, about 14 minutes out, coming in from Copenhagen, flight 935. So what do you think, Nick? What do you think of this camera and the tripod? And
So definitely, the tripod head is a lot different than what I'm used to, as well as just the zoom. But just getting used to everything, it is pretty nice.
there,
It's nice and smooth, this tripod head as well.
I'm looking in the chat and said, oh, we thought Kevin's camera work was good, but Nick's in a whole nother league. And Farham Ali with the $2 super chats. One's landings are similar to the old HTH Hong Kong Kai Tak. You think? Oh, the one landings. Yes, absolutely.
There was one when I was here last for the ones, the Primair 767. Instead of flying right over the hills, they just followed the 101 and then made the turn. Oh, wow. It was ridiculously close to watch it.
United 115 Heavy, it'd just be a second.
Back on the 28s, we do have United Airlines flight 115. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Papeete. And that is followed by United Airlines flight 58 heading to Frankfurt. It's a 777-300ER. Both looking like departures there on 28 left.
Jet 708, visual approach 28 right. United 115 Heavy, 1290012, runway 28 left, quick takeoff.
United 115 Heavy, clear for takeoff, 28 left.
Coast Guard 6542, we might be receiving 2 transponders on you if you want to check that. Thanks. Flexjet 425, right on Kilo, ground 18.
Kilo, ground 18, Flexjet 425.
Vista Jet 708 Tower, to right, clear to land with 29013, caution wind turbulence, heavy 777 heading to your left.
Clear to land to right, Jet 708.
All right, she is now rolling down 28 left, heading to Papeete. So now we need a face-off emoji.
United 115 Heavy, contact NorCal departure, see ya.
Tower wasted no time giving him a handoff. Literally 2 feet off the ground. Go contact departure, please.
Contact departure, 911.
60 visual 28, tiptoe.
Yeah, I'm sure the pilots are rolling their eyes like, give us a second here.
Left, clear to land with 29013, caution wind turbulence, you're flying a heavy 777.
All right, 28 left, clear to land, United 1660.
Coast Guard 6542, radar contact 300 feet. 3467 tower, only 1 left, line up weight, traffic landing westbound.
Line up weight, 1 left, go 3467.
Okay, we got 719 tower, 1 right, line up weight, traffic landing west.
That is United Flight 195 coming in from Munich, there in Deutschland. 777-200ER, 22 years of age, delivered in May of 1999. Now in short funnel for the 28s.
That was Rex.
It's got to be one of the first ones then. If it was 1999, getting close to the earliest production ones.
I did. ExoJet 719, one right, line of weight, trap 91.
Convoy, one right, ExoJet 719.
How is it for you now? You get to sit back, relax, watch some planes as well while someone else does the filming.
Yeah, but I'm not sitting back and relaxing. I'm loading up some jet tips, some information behind the scenes.
Got it.
United 1660, can you take to it right from there?
Yeah, we did.
All right, thanks. United 1660, change to runway 28 right, clear to land. You're number 2, following the global short mile.
Right, clear to land, United 1660.
United 58 heavy, runway 28 left, line of weight.
Line up away 28 left, United 58 heavy.
Looks like we might have a drag race in the making over there on the ones.
We have 195 heavy, Tango, join Bravo, ground 20.
Tango Bravo or Bravo?
It's a Global Express, real quick, coming in on the 28.
All right, Nick, if you could hold the shot for 1 second, go a little bit wide. I'm going to run a JetTip alert real quick.
Tango, one right,
3467, traffic holding on 28, one left, clear for takeoff.
Aviation enthusiasts here in the U.S. and Canada. Make sure to go check them out today at jettip.net. Jettip.net. Also, I have a brand new app you can download in the Google Play and Apple App Store. Of course, JetTip is a proud partner of us here at Airline Videos Live, keeping us up to date of all the hottest planes coming in and out of SFO. Of course, they will keep you up to date of all the hottest planes coming in and out of your local airport that you plane spot here in the U.S. and Canada.
3467, contact NorCal Departure, see you.
All right, this is a possible drag race.
Yes.
Air Canada Flight 760 heading to Montreal. There on one right, and on one left is Avianca A380 Neo heading to San Salvador, Flight 563.
Test. Air Canada 760, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, one right, Air Canada 760.
JetBlue 1982 tower, 1 right, line of point.
One right, line point, JetBlue 1982.
Taka 563, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Taka 563.
The Air Canada was cleared before the Avianca.
United 58, heavy, contact NorCal Departure. United 1660, cross to left, ground 28. Jet 1304 tower, clear right side line, wind 29015.
Clear right, clear left, 1304.
And Robert Lufgren there in Sweden, one of our awesome Diamond members with an awesome super chats. Hi, Kevin and Nick, just checking in a little bit to see the SAS. We start our journey to LA tomorrow, first of 3 flights. See you soon in LA. Keep in touch, absolutely. Have a great flight, you guys. Whole family coming to Los Angeles. Be arriving on Sunday. guys have a great flight. We'll see you soon in sunny LA.
All right, I think I've had my fun. I'm gonna give you the controls
All
back.
right. Well, how'd they do, everyone? I think they all liked your camera skills. Well, you can check out more of Nick's camera skills on his YouTube channel, Nick Flight X.
Yes.
Just search that. It's all one word, Nick Flight X.
Yes.
There on YouTube.
I'll be back up here Saturday, I believe, for my next stream. So you guys will have, I'll be tuning in for you guys on Sunday.
Excellent. What time on Saturday?
It's going to be an evening stream. I'm going to be up here to get British Airways departing in the evening. So just in the evening time sometime, probably around 2 or 3 o'clock start.
Gotcha. So
I'd also try out the night camera. That's supposed to be coming in tomorrow.
Ooh, the night camera. Night spotting, we always like that.
Heavy established on 28 left and maintaining 180 till do it. And the 935 heavy tower 2 left, clear to land, wind 200 012. Clear to land, 28 left, clear to land, 935. JetBlue 1982, contact our counterparts.
Feel like a celeb? A bunch of people take
I
photographs
was
of
reading
us.
that someone was inviting us to go live with them on TikTok.
Oh!
I was like, interesting.
That is United Airlines Flight 2260 heading to Houston, Texas. It's a 737-800 getting ready on one right.
Discuss 5583 tower 2 right, clear to land, wind 28013. Caution my turbulence, heavy Airbus heading to your left.
Also did have Scandinavian called in. They are on final flight 935 from Copenhagen. 2-year-old A350-900. First flight in January of 2020.
We just recently got those back in LA.
They just started here on Sunday as well, so it's a new one for both of us.
Did you have the A330 before? Is that?
Yes, we had the A330s coming in. I'm still not sold on new livery with them. I miss the orange.
How about the new livery if they did the orange?
If they had the orange, I would like it, yeah. It'd be a nice refresh.
Yeah.
Kind of what KLM did. They just kind of refreshed it. I like that, instead of just changing it.
27013.
I think that would do a lot with that livery. I do like the livery. It was one of my favorite A350 liveries until French B. But I'm holding out for ITA. Comes on June 1st. I think that might be the new favorite. You were talking about the allergies. I noticed after I left here yesterday, I went back to the hotel and I was just a little like, I feel like allergies. Is there something off the water or something? What?
I'm not sure what it is, but that's what the mask is for. It's just to try and keep everything out. And also it's cold.
All right, we've got the second More to Love A321 here today. Now making our way over to the ones. We've got the SAS Scandinavian now in short funnel for the 28s.
afternoon, Tower Thrive 707, visual 28 right.
Thrive 707, Tower 2 right, clear to land, wind 28013.
28 right, clear to land, Thrive 707.
If they had kept that little paint ring right at the front of the engine's orange, I think that would have made the livery just about a good refresh.
Yeah, I agree. It's never too late. That'd be an easy fix.
It's never too late. Did you actually hear when Lufthansa, they would announce their new livery, and then they went back and changed the color because they realized it was way too dark.
Yes, because there was, is it one 747 that has the older, darker?
There's one, yeah, the one 747 was painted in the new livery, and then they realized when it's cloudy, it looks black. So they had changed the blue. I don't think they changed it on that plane yet, though.
Right. So they still only have one in the new livery?
Yeah,
and that's
as far as I know, it's the only one.
You know what that tells me? I kind of made reference to it before. Maybe they're having second thoughts about the whole livery. Maybe they're like, you know what? Maybe we need to re-examine this.
Yeah. Well, those 747s, they are fairly new, so I don't think it has come time. Their paint has about a 6-year lifespan.
Okay,
so
that makes sense.
There's no point in sending it back just to spend money and to repaint it when it's not needed.
Right.
All right, more to love here. The taxiing over the one right, lining up, headed back to JFK, 274. 4-year-old A321neo, originally flew with Virgin America.
Alaska 274, Tower, runway 1 right, line up wait.
1 right, line up and wait, Alaska.
Nick, I think you're more logical in your thinking. I was just wishful thinking at my end.
Well, it never hurts to be wishful either. It's always good to be wishful about
Well, it's
stuff.
always, you know, just when you think you know something in the aviation industry, it changes and surprises you.
That is true.
So again, Alaska has 2 more to love A321neos. We've seen them both here today, and they also have a 737-900. Is that a 9 or an 8?
It is a 900. I actually haven't seen that one in a good while. I haven't seen that one come through yet.
Rudy actually has a model of that, thanks to our friend Randy Schwartz.
Have Spirit of the Islands, which is now a little bittersweet because that one just went to the paint shop yesterday.
Ooh. It had gotten word probably about 3 months ago that was coming to an end.
It has lived its long life, that livery. It's been here, or it's been out for, I think they said 9 years.
Oh, wow. Yes. And that was originally designed by a 16-year-old.
Yes. That's got to be quite the experience, drawing something and then seeing it come to your airport on the plane.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Karine Antonelli, our artist who does all our merch here at Airline Videos Live, she designed her art here, New York, New Jersey livery. There's a video of her and the other artist, the California livery.
Awesome.
United posted it, and they walk into the hangar and they see the 757 for the first time, and just a look on their face, they're just like in awe. Like, can you only imagine seeing something you design on a computer on this huge plane right in front of you? It's amazing.
Those are pretty amazing liveries. And did you ever watch or look at some of the other designs that were submitted?
No,
some amazing ones.
Really?
Yes.
Where can you find those?
Let me see if I can't Google them right now and see if they pop up there.
Sky 3056, 1 left line point. 1 left line point, Sky 3356.
Yes, if you guys are just joining us, you can watch behind the scenes. I'm Kevin, I'm in the blue jacket. Of course, we have Nick in the red Boeing hoodie. is joining us today from Nick Flight X. It's a YouTube channel. Also streams here at SFO. Next live stream will be Saturday, so go make sure to subscribe to his YouTube channel and make sure to hit that notification bell. That's very important, so you're notified when he is live next.
Sky 356, runway 1 left. Let's pick up. Let's pick up 1 left. Go 356.
So I did find some. Here was the other. They had 3 finalists for each state. There's the other 2 for California and the other 2 for New York.
Interesting.
Let's go see if we can.
And
let's see if we can get that focus.
Can they find that on the United website?
No, this is Stuck at the Airport as a website. Let me see if I can't.
Is that stuckattheairport.com?
Yes. So there's the 2 from New York. And then there's the other 2 for California on TikTok. Let me come over to YouTube.
United 871 Heavy, Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left only, hold short of runway 1 right.
Cross 1 left only on Foxtrot, hold short 1 right, United 871 Heavy.
A couple of them are nice and dark liveries. That would have been pretty interesting to see a darker painted 757 for these liveries.
Stand by, okay. Sky 5707, runway 1 right, heavy downfield, hold short, clear for takeoff. 1 right, clear for takeoff, sir.
I wonder if they'll have another contest.
Have you started any runways off 34?
It was nice to see back when Alaska had their 400s. They had the "We're All Pulling Together" livery. If you remember that, that was designed by a child as well.
Don't remember that one.
Okay, cross runway 2 left at Tango on the contact ground, 0.8 United 414 Heavy, up good day.
Cross 2 left Tango, then ground, United 414 Heavy, good day.
Osprey 4, proceed on runway 10 left, hold short of runway 1 left. United 871 Heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 1 right.
Cross 1 right on Foxtrot, United 871 Heavy.
Alaska 117, just be ready to go about 5 minutes before your time, which is at 5:08.
All right, we'll be ready at 53.
Osprey 4, cross runway 1 left and runway 1 right.
There was this one. This one was designed by someone up in Alaska.
That's cool.
Put on a 400, and then that aircraft was later retired.
Interesting. What year was that?
Gosh, this aircraft flew up till in the 2015, I think around 2015.
So what do you think of the new Alaska Star Wars livery yesterday?
Oh, it looked pretty good. I love it. I love the originality that United did with theirs, where it was blue and red on the 2 different sides. But that one also was pretty cool, seeing the Millennium Falcon on it.
Yes, yes. I think what was cool about the United one is that they took it inside the plane, inside the cabin as well.
Very true, yes.
From the photos I've seen, it didn't look like Alaska did any such thing.
I'm not sure, yeah. I haven't seen any photos from the inside.
Sounds like they had a little press event yesterday. If you guys were wondering, I was saying, oh, George Lucas must be taking a joyride there yesterday. It actually looked like a bunch of press and media or social media influencers.
I did see that they held a contest to have someone fly on that plane of sorts to Disneyland, so I'm assuming that's what the first flight was. But yes, that was a very quick media flight they did yesterday.
And of course, us here at Airline Videos, we were not invited. But I'm glad we were here on the ground to capture all the action here. Multiple landings, multiple takeoffs.
All right, there's United 871 going to Taipei at 777-300ER. 5 years of age, delivered our first flight in January of 2017. WestJet coming in shortly, about 7 minutes.
Yeah, 871 Heavy, runway 28 left. Ready going to.
Have the wind blowing everything over again.
Oh, here we go.
871 Heavy, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
I put the umbrella away. I said, yeah, forget about it.
You're clear.
Aer Lingus is coming today, another old livery, A330-300, 53 minutes out. Swiss is inbound, hour and 30 minutes. Then our second A380 for the day. Just passing the US-Canada border, 2 hours, 20 minutes out. British Airways 287.
So we have a Alaska 737 over here near the ones. You think she's just over there just burning some fuel?
So this one, that Airbus over there, I think let me see where they're going. But if they're going to somewhere,
Airbus, yeah.
They're going to Dallas. So it could either be flow time, which I don't think they would have flow time into Dallas Love.
Now explain the float time to people that might not know what that means.
So flow time. So if you hear, like on the radio, that aircraft calls for push and they say your wheels up time is such and such, that is a sort of like a metering light on the freeway when you're getting onto the freeway. It's a time that they want you to take off so you get to the airport at a certain time so they can easily get you into the arrivals and not have like 20 planes at once trying to land.
Proceed on 19 left, crosswind to your right, to your left. United 21 Heavy, contact departure Miami, good day.
United 21 Heavy.
I kind of doubt it is a flow time into Dallas out of all things, but who knows? It could also just be that they are waiting for numbers from the company on performance. There could be a number of reasons, or there's a passenger that's being unruly.
We certainly have heard a lot of those recently.
Oh yeah.
British Airways Flight 287 coming in from London, the A380, now just 2 hours and 18 minutes away. Well, she is ahead of scheduled time is 5:10 arrival. She's, for the second day in a row, arriving about 4:55.
That's one of the small tricks airlines do. They'll put a block time that is just a little longer than what the flight actually is. So if there is that slight delay in taxi out from these bigger airports or a slight delay in general, they can kind of make up the time, as they say. But in reality, they're just adding a little extra buffer.
Yeah, I don't know. We had the A380 back in December, January, and she was, I think, the third flight of the day. Always late. Always late. So to see the A380 now 2 days in a row ahead of schedule, that's good to see.
American 2023, 1 right, line up point. 508, 1 right, American.
A lot of people asking, who is Nick Flight? What?
Someone asked
Who is this? Do you want to explain yourself?
What is Nick Flight X?
What is Nick Flight
X? What is a me? I'm a person, but yes.
How did you come up with the name, Nick Flight X?
You know, I'm not too sure. That's always kind of the thing. I'm just like, when someone asks me, what's the name, how'd you come up with that? It was kind of, I'd seen other people do it. It was a little when it was a long time ago, someone else had the name with their first name and then Flight X, and I kind of, thought it sounded cool, but it kind of stuck over time.
I didn't know if that had anything to do with Flight Sim.
I mean, just wanted to keep it myself. My name is Nick, of course, so I kept it as that. And then the flight, airplanes, and then the X could be whatever you want it to be.
Extreme.
Extreme.
Scott with the $10 super chat says, digging the live streams from SFO. Love these drag races and the double landings. We haven't had any real double landings here so far today.
American 2023, runway 19, clear takeoff.
Let's bring them on.
Takeoff, one right, American 26. So the 1036, one right, line of Hawaii, traffic line left. One right, line of Hawaii, traffic 1036. What's that, 1774 left, international ground 18. That's the point.
Goes American 2023, aft Dallas forward. A 12-year-old A321 uniform Yankee registration. I'm wanting to say that's US Airways, but I'm not too sure. Yes, US Airways. Looks like they re-registered her pretty recently, actually.
Tower United 20.
We have the Florida one. There was Southwest 737 getting ready. Looking like a departure on one left.
Tower Skywest. Zone 9, visual clear right.
And all lined up, ready to go. On one left is Delta Airlines Flight 1036 heading to my home city, Detroit. 737-900ER, just 2 years of age. May of 2019 was the delivery date on her. Oh, here we go. Possible double landing coming up next. Looking good right now.
All right, yes.
All right, see those double landing emojis in the chat.
We had a 1998 left turn Tango drop on it. Tango cross to left ground 18. Tango cross to 8 left, coming ground 18 at 1478. Southwest 40, correction, 5470, calling you Skywest. Southwest 5470, traffic 2.5 out, runway 1 left, clear takeoff. 1 left, clear takeoff, no from Southwest 5470.
See someone asking who this is with Kevin. Hi, my name is Nick. For those who are just joining in, I have my own, I have a streamer up here at SFO, and Kevin invited me on for the day to help co-host, help him get set up and all that fun stuff. All right, we have a pair in the making on the 28s. And a 208 coming in for 28 left, 737-800 from LAX, and Skywest 5609 from Salt Lake. It's Embraer 175.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be good. Here we go. Oh yes.
Tower
just making sure Skywest 5609 clear to land, two-way right.
Skywest 5609, affirmative, two-way right, clear to land.
Two-way right, clear to land, Skywest 5609.
Correction, sorry, again, third time is the charm. Southwest 5470, contact NorCal, see you. Go to NorCal, 5470, great day.
Seemed like the Embraer kind of slowed down a little bit. Are you still listening to ATC?
I have mine, yes.
Did you? Was that her right there that was asking about clearance?
Yeah, sometimes the pilots, they just blank out for some reason. They're like, wait, we're cleared to land, right? And so they always double check on final because, you know, better safe than sorry.
Well, I mean, if you've never, I guess, been to SFO before,
at the bridge,
you kind of see that United 737 out your view, and you're kind of thinking, is this, are we really okay?
Yep. Every once in a while, a couple of jokes will come around, a couple of videos where someone will make an audio of like, ladies and gentlemen, please fasten your seatbelts, we're getting ready to race someone.
Shark Boy Jules with the $2 super chat says, Airline videos live in my hometown on my B-Day. What a treat. Well, happy birthday. Thanks for your awesome supports. Enjoy your awesome day.
I nearly got taken up by that.
The ATC almost took out Nick. Boy, you know what? Maybe we should. Here. Did you guys see that? Oh, maybe you didn't see that on behind the scenes. Jeez. That's all right. Now it'll just hit Kevin.
Yeah.
That's all right.
No, we've weighed it down now.
We do have EVA Air Flight 18 coming in from Taipei. It's a 777-300ER. Just 18 minutes out from landing on the 28s. Virgin Atlantic Flight 19 coming in from London. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Now just 28 minutes out.
Tower United 1742 is on the SS Ridge visual 289.
1742, right tower, no 2, right, clear lane.
With land 2 right, United 1742.
United 2162, runway 1 right, line of point.
508, runway 1 right, United 2162.
Skywest 4787, left turn at Echo, cross runway 3 left, contact company.
Left Echo, cross to it, left down point, cross 4787.
342.
Alright, lining up 01 right, we have United 2162 heading to Denver, 737-900. Took its first flight in May of 2012.
Afternoon Tower, Sky 3448, visual 28 left.
Good 3448 San Francisco, turn away 2 left, clear land. Clear land, 2 left, 3448. Command 2162, runway 1 right, click for takeoff.
So Nick, out of all your travels, sounds like you've traveled a lot, was there one flight that first comes to your mind if I ask you about one flight that was like probably the most awesome flight ever?
Ooh, okay. I'll get back to you right after this takeoff. So out of all the flights I've been on, a couple come, but I think I have a good top 3. One of them was when Hainan Airlines, they flew to San Jose for a while. They flew Beijing to San Jose, and I got to go to China on a school trip for about a week. So that was very fun to get to do first long haul over to Beijing. I did when United had their 747 still, they flew a couple domestic flights right at the end from here to O'Hare. So a couple of my friends, we did a day trip.
Wow.
We did San Francisco to O'Hare, and we came right back.
Wow.
And then I think the last that really comes to mind when Avelo, they did their inaugural flight from Santa Rosa to Burbank. I was on the second flight.
Oh, you were?
From
Nice.
Santa Rosa down to Burbank, then just made the quick drive over to LAX, flew right back home.
Very nice. So on the Hainan, was it a Dreamliner? Or was
Yes,
it
787-8 Dreamliner for that Hainan flight.
okay. Any special livery?
No, that wasn't. That was before the Kung Fu Panda ones came out.
Which didn't last very long.
They did not last too long, but they made their way through.
They're still out there though.
Going, I think they're in the base color. They don't have the decals anymore.
No, the decals are gone, but they still have the gold, red, and the white.
Okay.
Actually, I have to think. The white one actually, they turned into
another special.
The trade one.
Right. It's Southwest 2617 on 1 right headed to Denver. And we also have a Falcon 8X running up on 01 left. Maybe we'll get to see a drag race here. That 8X is November 2239 X-ray headed to Kingston in Jamaica.
Wow. Such a cool looking.
Yeah, 1742, hold short of runway 28.
I don't know if you saw, there was a video. Just so, they took the 8X through Star Wars Canyon down in Southern California.
No, really?
That was quite the sight to see. A business jet on video going through Star Wars Canyon.
Takeoff 1 right, southwest.
Over 223 on our X-ray, runway 1 left, clear takeoff.
Takeoff 1 left, 139.
3448, SFO ground point 8.
Little delay.
Your boat started and you're ready. Fox 117, your first sequence will be after JetTip.
Copy that.
Just 5545 tower, runway 3 right, clear land. Southwest 2617, contact North Alcea.
Calcia Southwest 2650.
Zobi with a super chat. Thank you so much, Zobi. Appreciate that. And Dan's RC Plays on the $4.99 super chat. Hello, Kevin, Nick, and the Airline Videos Live team. Awesome to see SFO. Question, which side of the airport are you filming today? Well, this is Bayfront Park. So technically we are northeast of the airport, right?
South of the airport.
Southeast.
We're directly south of the main center.
Southeast, yes. And Christian P with the $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Christian. Appreciate that awesome support as always. Kevin's a little directional challenged here.
Clear land, clear right, Southwest 127.
So that's directly north right there, right?
Directly north is kind of this way.
Oh, so near downtown.
Yeah.
Okay.
16, runway 1 right, clear takeoff.
All right, we did have a PayPal tip.
That's true north.
Ground 34, cross runway 2 right, cross runway 3
Kent,
left.
tipping $25 through PayPal. Thank you so much, Kent. Appreciate that.
Turn left at Tango, cross runway 2 left, contact ground 28, bye-bye.
Thank you, Winnie. Thanks for helping me out here.
Alaska 117, runway 1 right, left, wait.
Right, wait, 1 right, Alaska 117.
34, right. And I'll 34, when you're done, hold short of runway 2 right.
Thank you, Nick. Nick came to the rescue.
All right. Jumping in there whenever needed.
And Kent says, thanks for coming to SFO. Absolutely. Love coming up here. A lot of people in the chat are saying you should go to San Jose and do a live stream.
I did do a live stream there on about a month ago now. I did there for my birthday, went there for a live stream, went there in the morning. There's a good amount of traffic. I think I'm gonna, before I really start to go there and stream more, I'm gonna let the traffic pick back up a little more because it definitely does have a lot of slow moments.
Yeah. And that's not the one thing you need for a live stream. It's all live. You gotta keep the energy going.
Should be getting British Airways restarting San Jose this summer. Hopefully ANA will be coming back. Unfortunately, Hainan has already left though completely.
Yeah, they have one flights once in a great while there at LAX. During the height of the pandemic, we had, I think some days we had 3 of their Dreamliners and the A330 on a daily basis. Of course, it was all cargo.
Yeah,
but
they sent cargo for a while to us with their A330, but that was about it during the pandemic, and then they kind of just left.
Interesting. That was San Jose or here?
San Jose.
Wow.
They chose San Jose over San Francisco.
Interesting.
Alaska 117, runway 1
Of course,
right.
that is Alaska Airlines Flight 117 heading to Dallas, Texas. It's an A320, 11 years of age, delivered in March of 2011.
Gas 3545, going to Tango across the left company. I'll 34, roger.
Accidentally scared that dog as I went to go throw something away.
I'll 34, just exit at Charlie for a moment. Sky 933 Alpha, runway 1 left, line up and wait.
1 left, line up and wait, Skywest 933 Alpha.
Let's go 17, contact Narcos 8.
Have a nice day, that's 172.
You too.
We have a Southwest 2270 coming in from San Diego. 1 hour, 5 minutes, 16-year-old aircraft. First flight in March of 2006.
coming up on the top of the hour. Boy, the time is just flying by.
That's 933 Alpha, runway 1 left. Clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 left, Skywest 933 Alpha.
Southwest 2278, turn left at Echo.
Kevin got a little ahead of himself. It's just before 3 p.m. here in California. You're watching continuous live coverage of SFO plane spotting right here on Airline to Videos Live. Today is Thursday, May 5th. Happy Cinco de Mayo, all of you out there. You guys all having fun? If you are, make sure to hit that like button. Of course, today I am joined by Nick FlyX. Nick also
everyone.
has a channel on YouTube. Make sure to go check it out. He'll be streaming here on Saturday. You don't want to miss it. Nick FlyX right there on YouTube. Oh, it's officially top of the hour, 3 p.m. Much more to come, so don't go anywhere. Of course, our next live broadcast here on Airline Videos Live will be Sunday back in Los Angeles, back at the Hill.
Departure Skywest 933
How's it going?
Alpha.
Hanging in there. No. It's weird because we did a test.
I don't know what it is that I work. That's what I used to stream. It works perfect. And then Kevin comes up here and it's just like, nope, I'm not working.
It's when I connect it to the software that we're using for the broadcast. The software just does not want to. But you use OBS.
I mean, we ran the speed test. It came back fine.
That's 736, Charlie.
So I don't know what it could be.
Third line 28 right, 736.
It's maybe something. Maybe I've got something in the settings.
I don't know. I was thinking of getting another modem and trying those again, but maybe I won't.
Yeah, you've got me thinking. Well, here's the thing about that. Of course, everyone can hear our conversations. Yes, Kevin, what are you thinking? If you get the modem in that plan, you have 150 gigabytes.
Yes. 4671, turn
As
left.
compared to
Can you
the
make check
iPhone,
or do you
so-
need? Can you? If not, just hurry down to Tango for me.
That's the thing. I only get 50 gigabytes a month with my plan currently.
I'll sell you the modem. You want to buy the modem? I don't know, we'll figure it out. I feel like I need that because as we travel to the East Coast, Verizon's even bigger there. I need options.
Yes.
You know, I mean, we have T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T. T-Mobile doesn't work here. Works great at LA. So we're using AT&T here today. That is not a sponsorship. We love you, AT&T, but you're kind of saving the day here today and yesterday.
2 days in a row.
Yeah. All right, so we do have the Lufthansa Queen now lighting up. She will have a departure on the 28s coming up. That's flight 455 heading back to Frankfurt there in Deutschland. And the EVA, oh, we do have a potential double landing coming up. And then right after that is the EVA Air, flight 18 coming in from Taipei, and that 777-300ER.
And it's very possible that EVA could get a parallel with that 737. That 737 is just a tiny bit faster, so it could catch up.
Oh, yes, I didn't even see that. I was just paying attention to the next one. What is it with always the potential double landings on the 28s between an Embraer E175 and a 737? It seems like they're always matched up.
They're the most common planes here by far. I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but they're here all the time.
I mean, it could line up at the very end. Right now, they're not lined up all that well.
Osprey 4, Roger. Was that it?
Thank you.
Oh, perfect. Have a good day. Alaska 1449, one right, line of point.
Wait, one right, Alaska 1449.
This one's not going to happen. We'll wait for that.
Looking at that EVA.
You think? Think it's going to happen?
It's a maybe. I'm looking at it. It's getting close.
Runway 2 right, clear line, Crosswind turbo.
Clear land, clear right, and 1434.
That is Alaska Airlines Flight 1449 heading to Seattle, Washington. It's a 737 MAX 9.
That's 736.
Right behind her, getting ready for departure on the ones, is United Airlines Flight 2175 heading to Newark. It's a 767 300ER. 28 years of age, delivered in August of 1993. 1993. All right, I don't know, Nick. I think we're getting a double landing over here.
Getting close. I think the EVA is going to edge out just a tiny bit, but the 737 is still going faster. Oh, would you look at that? It's perfect. That is an awesome sight. This is the only good thing about the 737 having a faster approach speed than anything else.
Oscar 1449, contact departure. Heavy down. 2175 heavy, runway 18 last point.
1 right, minus 1. Get after that, 663 tower, 10 after that, bridge, visual, runway 28 right.
Silver 615 runway 28 right, clear to land.
Land, 28 right, JetTip.
Just 3753, clear right, clear to land.
Clear land, 5752.
Nice, 2175 heavy, runway 1 right, straight back.
1 right, 2175.
018 heavy, 10 right, turn left.
The awesome sight there.
The 1434, turn left.
Turn and burn action with this United.
Tower United 372 on final for 28 left.
Cat 5663 tower and 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, United 372.
89 372 is also 28 left, clear to land.
Sorry, clear to land, 28 left, United 372.
United 2175 heavy, contact Narco.
Some fun feedback there.
Cat 5663 runway 2 left, clear to land.
Another little parallel coming up. It's just going to be a little wider than the last one, but 737 and a CRJ. Got the 737 coming in from Honolulu, flight 372. Skywest coming in from Eugene, Oregon, 5753.
Scott 5620 runway 1 left final point.
1 left land and wait 56 points.
United 372 left turn, can you make echo?
Yeah, 372 affirmative, left echo.
Okay, left echo, ground point 8, thanks, you're out.
Ground point 8, guys.
United 736, Tango cross 2 left, ground point 8.
It's 736, cross 28 left to Tango, ground point 8.
Cat 5620 runway 1 left, quick takeoff.
1 left, quick takeoff.
United 1434, Quebec cross 3 left, ground point 8.
Let's go left, point 8.
Scout City 753, you can take Tango and hold short of runway 2 left.
Hit Tango, hold short, 2 left, Skywest. Captain America 843, use on the visual 28 right.
Alaska 218 tower, runway 1 right, line point.
1 right, line point runway to Alaska 2.
Alaska 236, tower runway 1 left, line of point.
Line of weight, 1 left, Alaska 236.
American 843, tower runway 28 right, clear to land.
Land 28 right, American 843.
Another one.
Jeez. They're coming in back to back right now.
Test 3620, contact North Alpha.
North Alpha.
Score is 56.63 in from Medford and a JetBlue 615 from JFK.
Possible drag race back on the ones between
218, runway 1 right, clear takeoff.
two Alaska flights.
Take up 1 right, left 218.
Alaska 236, runway 1 left, clear takeoff.
Alright, both are clear to go.
Oh, look at this.
Right headed to Portland, one left headed to Vegas.
All right, my bet is on the Neo.
December degree, Tango, cross 28 left, contact ground 18, bye-bye now.
Cross 28 left.
Where was the A320 going?
A320 is up to Portland and A321's up to Vegas, so they're still gonna crisscross in some way.
Tower United,
Well, actually, no.
with you, visual 28 right.
FI-28,
One left does, they will go a loop overhead,
So
then
the-
head off to Vegas.
The Neo won that race, even though she was a tad behind.
28 left.
First one up in the
1677
air.
San Francisco, turn runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, and 1677.
Just had Virgin Atlantic fly overhead. They'll be landing in about 7 minutes.
Alaska 218, contact North
See if I
departure.
can't find the
We'll see you
name.
at 218.
Alaska 236, squawk altitude.
Alaska 236.
Alaska 236, contact Norco, have a nice day.
Fired over short again.
Southwest 2163, tower runway 1 left, final point.
Line up await 1 left, Southwest 2163.
There's American 843 coming in from Phoenix, A319, 21 years of age. First flying for America West, and then came to U.S. Airways, and now with American.
What year was that delivered?
2000, September of 2000.
Go up, turn echo for American
It would
843.
have been 4 years after the launch.
American 843, yeah, Echo cross 2 left,
Originally
contact
America
ground
West, the
18.
launch customer for the
Echo
A319.
cross 28 left,
1996.
Lux Jet 425, runway 2 red at Echo, close to takeoff.
We have wildlife coming to visit.
Hey, Kevin, we're back. Just checking up on you.
2163, be ready to go around the corner? Yes, we will. 2163, traffic, they're at a 3-mile final. So,
So I wanted to be back.
the runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Not like me.
Clear for takeoff, 1 left, that was 2163.
Everyone in the behind the scenes is doing all right. It looks like 240 on TikTok, 120 on YouTube. A couple people, what is this? Is this LAX? No, this is not LAX on TikTok. This is San Francisco, and we are plane spotting. Go ahead and check out the full live on YouTube, airline videos on YouTube. We're here streaming.
Nick is good, jeez. Did Rudy talk to you a little bit? Yeah, really? What are you doing on Sunday? Back in LA.
Good afternoon, Tower. Sky 255 is a visual approach 28 right.
Scout 5665, tower noise to right, clear land.
28 right, clear land, Scout 52.
Flight 425, contact departure.
Departure 425, see ya.
Sounded like a little Boston accent there with the tower, I thought. Anyways, that's Southwest 21 to 63 off to San Diego.
Tower Southwest 2163, contact departure now to the left.
Departure, Southwest 21.
Coming in on the 218 United 528 757 300. 20 years old, first flight in August of 2001.
Originally with Continental Airlines.
Yes.
Obviously, this United A380, originally with United.
Any left turn you want.
This Continental never had any of the Airbuses. It's all Boeing fleet back in the day.
That one coming in from Santa Barbara, flight 1677. Short hop up from SoCal.
Virgin 100 Zulu Heavy, San Francisco, turn right to your left, clear to land. United 1677, left turn echo, ground point 8.
Left echo, ground point 8, United 1677.
United 528, traffic turns up field at echo, cross to left at Tango, ground point 8C.
Okay, cross 28 left Tango, on the ground, United 528 big.
Launch aircraft on tower, say again.
SkyWest 4655, just verifying we're clear to land, 28 left.
Sky's 47, correction, 4655, affirmative, 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, clear to land, Sky's 4655.
That's like an RX bar. RX bar? RX bar.
Good, thank you.
At tower, Virgin 190, established 28 left.
Yeah.
Virgin 100 Zulu Heavy, San Francisco, turn right to your left, clear to land.
Clear land, Virgin 190.
So many. It's true. I need a chair right here. Just duck under the camera.
It's looking good. Is that two Embraer and a CRJ?
Yes, it is. Let's see.
Gus 173 Alpha, runway 1 left, line away, traffic line away. Runway 1 left,
SkyWest 5655, the Embraer, and SkyWest 5265 on the CRJ.
451 tower, runway 2 right, caution light, turbulence, heavy Dreamliner ahead to your left
What
for
is
the
that
parallel.
actually?
Runway 2 right, clear to land.
Arcata, I think that's how it's pronounced, and then Redmond.
Flexjet 451, confirm runway 2 right, clear to land.
Yes, sir. Flexjet 451, clear to land, 28 right, thank you. Tower Scout 3586, visual twin right.
Scout 3586, tower runway 28, we right or left?
We are 28 left, Scout 3586.
Scout 3586, 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, Scout 3586.
Scout 173 Alpha, runway 1 left, clear takeoff. Clear takeoff, 1 left, SkyWest 173 Alpha. Scout 4655, echo, ground point 8, bye.
Echo, ground point 8, good day, Scout 4655.
Kevin's having his RX bar break. Just 1 second.
Next arrival coming up, Virgin Atlantic, Virgin Flight 19 under the call sign 19 Zulu today. Coming in from London Heathrow, it is Lady Freedom is the name of the aircraft. 4 years of age, first flight in March of 2018. And that was actually news to me that they're going to be phasing those out at the end of 2025 when you said that yesterday. Sad to see him go as the livery looks gorgeous on the 787.
Apparently they have some issues on top of the wings with the
Scout 170
paint.
Alpha, contact departure, may have a good day.
Similar to what,
Scout 173
it's
Alpha,
kind of similar to what Airbus was having with their A350s currently, where the UV is causing the paint on the wings to degrade, but Boeing is fixing that, I've heard.
455 heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway
working
1
with our
left,
customers to
and
get
cross runway 1 right.
aircraft repaired as needed.
455 hello at Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left and
I always said
runway 1
that
right.
the Dreamliner with Virgin was kind of like the ugly stepchild, so to speak. You know, they have it. It's not their favorite plane since they took delivery of the A350-1000. And they are taking delivery of the A330-900 as well. So I think they just want to go with an all Airbus fleet.
Good tower, flex 451, right turn Delta approved with per traffic.
I'm looking forward to seeing those Airbuses.
Any right turn you want.
350-1000 is
Didn't know how close they were behind.
very striking, that aircraft.
This is pilot satisfaction Thursday.
Roger that, thanks.
I guess that's a new event, Pilot Satisfaction Thursday.
I'll have to remember that.
Do a heavy turn left.
Time you go live on Thursdays. I think
There
it's
was a controller, I believe, in Boston. He had a saying, Mocha Hagari, if you ever heard of that. Make our customers happy and have a great time while doing it.
wow. I guess. I mean, is there one controller that just kind of stands out to you? Like,
Oh, Kennedy Steve, but unfortunately he's retired now.
oh yeah, in New York. Anyone here at SFO?
Oh,
that-
no, there hasn't been a controller that stands out here. And they're all pretty similar. They all got the same manners and that sort of stuff. No one really stands out, unfortunately.
Tower, November 988, November Whiskey, quiet bridge 28 right.
Falcon 988, November Whiskey, San Francisco Tower, cross runway
Okay.
turbulence heavy 74, will depart the parallel, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Clear line 28 right, November Whiskey.
Really?
Oh my
Right.
gosh, she's usually on between like 5 and 6 a.m.
Okay.
Oh, it just lights up the whole thing. It's hilarious.
I mean, kind of like later Tater?
Approach F451, turn right, contact ground point 8, have a nice day.
Later?
Right turn to Delta point 8, go clear. That's important.
Look like smashed potatoes?
Pretty much.
All right. Apparently there is if you guys want to tune in to liveatc.net, you can listen to a air traffic controller here at SFO in the early mornings, making later Tater look like smashed potatoes.
And of course, there is the Queen taxiing out. Headed back to Frankfurt, flight 455, 7 years of age, that's 747. We also just had Shamrock fly right over top of us.
Oh, jeez.
As Kevin just tries to contemplate if he wants to try and go get it with all tripping over all this stuff.
Well, now my earpiece just fell out.
Oh no.
I'm telling you, those AirPods fit in my ear. Yeah, we'll see her in just a minute or so. So, yes, we're about to see Shamrock Aer Lingus in the A330-300. Shamrock Aer Lingus will be making a return back to LAX starting next Thursday.
Right, clear to land.
This will be live on Thursday at the
All
H
upon
Hotel. So
9643
hopefully you guys
heavy
can
at
tune in for that.
Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left and runway 1 right.
Cross runway 1 left on right, all Nippon 9643 heavy.
Lufthansa 455 heavy, runway 28 left, line up and wait.
Lufthansa 455, runway 28 left, line up and wait.
Was there someone else going tower? United 900 heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left
Stop
and
walking
runway
in your
1 right.
Hey, Foxtrot, cross 1 left, 1 right, United 998.
We were in such a rush this morning that we just didn't get a chance to get everything properly in a good position.
That's all right. It's part of the fun. Jan with a $19.99 super chat here today. Always support the channel. Hello, Jan. Hello from Chengdu, China. I saw Kevin there at SFO. When is your next show? Our Sky Lounge. Our next show is Sunday back in Los Angeles. Everyone keeps on asking about the Sky Lounge. I was going to retweet Sky Lounge, but apparently I guess people don't want it retweet. They just want Sky Lounge back. So it looks like we're gonna have to bring back Sky Lounge.
455 heavy, runway 2
Nick, would you like to join us on Sky Lounge?
That would be, yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. I'd be honored.
Thrive 707, 1
Invite
left,
Nick
line
to
up
be
and
part of
wait,
our next Sky
traffic.
Lounge.
1 left, line up and wait, Thrive 707.
And of course, we usually have Sky Lounge on Saturdays.
I'm flexible. I'm flexible. I don't always have to be on a Saturday. Right now, since I'm once a week, I like to do different days if I can.
Climb the acidic
we'll
that
figure it
maintains
out.
4,000.
All right, lots of people want the Sky Lounge back. We'll bring back Sky Lounge. We were going to retweak it, do a little bit different, but you know what? That takes time and people want it back. So we will bring back Sky Lounge.
Cisco 2030 is head up Pembrokeshire for runway 2 right, going to final.
Horizon 2030, tower runway 2 right, clear to land.
2 right, 2030. Depot 9643, ready.
Notify 9643 heavy, runway 28 left, line up on 8, traffic will depart north.
Runway 28 left, landing up for Depot 9643, heavy.
Blue 2455 heavy, contact NorCal departure, have a great flight, bye bye. Lufthansa 455 heavy. Go ahead. Lufthansa 455 heavy, contact NorCal departure, have a great flight, bye bye.
Thank you, bye bye, have a good day, bye bye. 455.
There's a Falcon 7X touching down. Get that information. It's 988 November Whiskey. They came in from... I have to use like 3 different apps to figure out these private jets, I swear. Las Vegas. So yeah, 988 November Whiskey, Falcon 7X.
Battle Echo, ground point 88, Whiskey.
And you're looking at On the Pond Airways, operated by Air China, flight 9643, heading to Tokyo Narita, getting ready for a departure there on 28 left.
Did you say Air China?
Operated by Air China.
Air
Sorry, Air Japan. Oh, jeez. Nick's on top of things. Kevin's just in the weeds over here. Air Japan. Yes. Well, that would be interesting, now, wouldn't it? On the Pond Airways, operated by Air China.
He's asking where the planes are on TikTok. Head over to YouTube. Head over to YouTube, Airline Videos. Search that up. We're live here at San Francisco.
This is the #1 asked question there on TikTok. Where are the planes? How many people are in TikTok, by the way?
We have 280. 280 people here checking out the TikTok, watching us live, spying on us.
It's TikTok, you don't stop.
I look like a spy with the mask and just like grim.
Kevin gets in the shot again. And Martin V tipping $7.77 through PayPal. Thank you so much. Oh, Nick's going to jump in and run the camera as Kevin is looking down the computer. Martin V, thank you so much. Also one of our awesome mods here. This is Drag Landings on the 2-8 Part 2. Hope everyone, including our plane jockey Kevin, is having a fantastic afternoon. And hello and welcome, Nick Flight. Was our Nighthawk packed for this evening? No. I mentioned before we left LA, there was no Nighthawk this trip to SFO. Nick, thank you so much. Well, look at that. If you guys are watching on behind the scenes, this is called Tag Team. Air Lingus now in short final for the 2-8s. That is United Airlines flight 990 heading to Paris in the 777-200ER.
Or the 2030 Cross Way left combination.
Yes.
Because at 555, traffic holds on a 28 runway 1 right, clear takeoff.
There she is, Shamrock herself.
There it is, Shamrock 961 in from Dublin, Ireland. 10 hours, 23 minutes, 4 years of age, this A330.
That's pretty young.
United 990
Now,
heavy.
do you
runway
prefer
28
this
left, clear
livery?
I do prefer this livery. This livery, it's just, the new one that came out is just cookie cutter from what other airlines have.
Yeah, a lot of white.
Yeah, a lot of white, Euro white.
United 990 heavy content, not got departure bite.
Or departure, United 990 heavy bite.
Yeah, I was just realizing that this angle, the side angle, we don't really get to see it at LAX. So it's interesting to see because that's the second A330-300 that landed, and it took a good amount of time for that front end to come down.
Yeah.
Must be.
It is part of the landing sequence.
All the way to the
in small
end,
planes, and I think it does
right on Sierra,
translate to
and
the
then
big
hold
ones
short
where
of
you want to
Zulu.
hold the nose up, at least hold pressure.
All the way to the air, left turn
So as you decelerate, you keep the back pressure so the nose doesn't get as much pressure of all the braking pushing down on it.
Yeah, I just noticed it's more, you can see it more in the A330-300s, because I saw it with the Fiji. They kind of.
So left at the end, right on Sierra, and then hold short of Zulu.
Air France just pushed back from the A terminal, so we'll be seeing them taxi out here, hopefully departing off the ones.
Tower Skywest 3348,
Winds have calmed down today so far as well.
Yes. Well, it was windy when we first got here, but we'll take it.
Skywest 3348.
Maybe I could put the umbrella back up.
Tower United 1895 approaching the bridge, on the FMS bridge, visual 28 right approach with traffic in sight on the side.
1895 right around 2 right, settle in.
28 right, clear to land, United 1895.
How's it going? Ooh, what's your name? Anthony. Nice to meet you.
819 Alpha Mike crossing the bridge for 28 left.
Center Alpha Mike, clear to land 28 left.
Clear to land 28 left, Alpha Mike.
Say it again? Rocky Shore. On airline videos? Now remember, we have two. We have Nick over here. He does SFO as well. Here's some stickers. You're welcome. Are you from around here? Oh, okay, cool. What's that? Oh, nice. Very nice. All right, excuse me one second. I gotta jump back over here. And Jackie Ward, the Kevin and Rudy show with a $15 super chat. God bless you, Kevin and Rudy. You're the best in the world and the universe. Thank you. This is Jackie. Well, Jackie, thank you so much. Though Rudy's not here today. This is Nick.
What you can hold there and kind of
with Nick Flight X.
Hold here.
He's a local streamer here as well. So make sure to go subscribe to his YouTube channel, Nick Flight X. That's one word, Nick Flight X. And
I'm secretly Rudy in disguise. I take off this mask and this hat. And
well, you know, I was just going to say, I was just saying, if people are watching behind the scenes,
Yeah.
they really can't.
They
see
can't
it
tell,
all
but yeah,
too well.
I'm protecting myself from the sun and the allergies.
Yes, yes. So yes, that is not Rudy. That's Nick.
Here.
He's doing a great job. There we go.
There we go. I don't have the
Nick-
long, luscious hair.
He took off all the masks, the hats, so now you guys can see Nick. But you got to look behind the scenes.
My hat hair.
Why don't you think I never take off the hats? Because you want to see hot hair? Oh boy.
There she is. Air France 83 headed back to Charles de Gaulle, taxiing out from the A terminal.
And you said she usually takes off on the ones? Or?
It is. It's like 50-50 with Air France. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't.
Well, the winds being as calm as they are, she might just say, hey, just take off here instead of going all the way out there.
It's going to 28, so I'm listening to the ground right now.
Really? Wow. Well, we'll still get a good shot. What's the taxiway that's right in front of us?
This is Lima, right
Lima,
here.
okay.
This is Lima.
Oh, we like taxiway Lima. We like taxiway Lima so much.
What is this?
Uh-oh.
I saw this and I'm like, what is this?
Will she go long on Lima? I don't know. We'll find out.
Oh my God.
Right turn at Echo and hold short at
Yes, that's the ever so famous buzzard now. We did bring it to SFO with us. Oh, we just started it last Sunday.
Oh, okay.
It's for the go longs on 25 left. If they
Is
don't
it
make
departing off 01 right?
See,
That's
it
a negative.
instantly brightens up the mood and we have a good time just by a little buzzard.
Only one left. Clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff 1 left, coming 3465.
United East 95, 10 left at Tango, hold short at 28 left.
Tango, hold short, 28 left, United 1895.
Oh, she's going a different way today, actually. Not going behind the ones, headed down to cross the ones closer to midfield.
Now, why would she do that?
I think when it's not busy, they'll just do it because it's slightly shorter of a taxi route. But I don't know actually why.
That's not good for us. Where's that buzzer?
Strike two.
Strike two, yeah.
Sky 3465, contact NorCal departure.
NorCal, Skywest 3465, have a good day.
You too. 9 Alpha Mike, thank you. Crosswind rating, kind of ground. Air France 083. Yes, 083. Air France 083, hello, Crosswind 1 left, Crosswind 1 right, continue Lima and Foxtrot. Request
Skywest 33, Skywest 3348 in from San Diego, 6-year-old Embraer 175.
That's 3594, 28 left, settle in.
You've flown in one of those?
I have, and they're uncomfortable.
Yeah?
It's a church pew, those seats.
But now, is it better than the CRJ? Have you ever flown in the CRJ?
I've flown the CRJs. They, at least when I flew, the last CRJ I flew was a few years ago. They still had more thicker cushioned seats. But the one Alaska, or the last time I flew in Alaska, they were pretty, those slim lines, and they were hard as a rock. I described it as a church pew. I did LA to San Jose. It was uncomfortable.
And it was the Alaska Skywest?
Yeah, Alaska Skywest.
Now, I wonder if there's a big difference between the Alaska Skywest and the Horizon.
I don't know, actually.
In terms of comfort.
Tower United 1945, visual 28 right.
1945 San Francisco Tower,
Oh, I see
during
how
3
she
right,
crossed.
settle in.
Settle in 28 right.
Like that. Interesting.
Yes, it's like the high speed off of 1 right, and they take that to cross sometimes.
I've talked many times about the redesign of this livery. Just so subtle that makes such a big difference.
That little stripe right next to the name, correct?
Well, the titles are bigger.
Oh, okay.
And I do believe the tail is different. I can't remember if there's one line added or one line missing. I can't remember which one it is, but basically the tail is actually different as well. I think it's so dramatic when you see two of them side by side with the old and the new. Are you listening, SAS? Are you listening, Lufthansa?
Was there 3 small stripes on there right now? I can't see it.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 3 blue and then
3
one
blue? Well, let's see. This was from 2009. Still 3 blue.
Okay. Interesting.
1945, I think we did this, but 3 right, settle in.
3 right, clear to land, United 1945.
If I go back further, they had 4 blue.
Okay.
So yes, there was 1 removed.
But it looks like that wasn't in this recent redesign, no.
No, they had they removed 1 and then they made the titles bigger.
Continue Lima 2, hold short of 1 right, let me know when you're ready. Lima 2, short 1 right, and we'll call you back, American 2802. Roger.
So she's making her way out for what would be 28 left.
Yes,
Paris.
28 left.
Some people in the chat are saying they also lost the space between Air and France.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Well, Rudy's now in the chat. LA Plane Spotter. Hello, Rudy.
Rudy, I'm sorry I took your spot for today. You can have it back. American headed to the penalty box, as they say, waiting a little bit before they get to depart. Heading back to DFW.
Air France 03, runway 28 left. Clear takeoff.
Bad Airbus. Bad Airbus.
Runway 330.
Little update on the British Airways A380 coming in from London.
United 245 left, ready light, hold short, runway 28 left, departing traffic.
Flight 287, now just an hour and 12 minutes out from arrival on the 28s.
American 2802, ready in sequence. American 2802, 1 right, line up and wait, traffic departing west. Line up and wait, 01 right, American 2802.
Tower, South 945 at 1700.
45, I down, San Francisco, from 3008, your clear to crash Bravo 101 to the right, at or below 2000, say altitude Emirates contact to southeast of San Francisco.
Clear to the Bravo.
Looks like she is now rolling down to a left.
Below, south and west of 101 and at 1,600.
Emirates 45, maintain at or below 2,000 and say altitude.
At or below 2,000 and 1,600.
Number 485, Crosswind turbulence heavy departing westbound. American 2002, Crosswind turbulence to the heavy, one right, clear for takeoff.
One right, clear for takeoff, American 2802.
Number 485, Crosswind turbulence to the heavy westbound, report him in sight.
Traffic in sight, matter.
Good night, 1945, Crossway left and cut ground.
Cross left over to ground, yeah, 1945.
Airframe 33, contact NorCal.
North Carolina, false right, 3 by.
American 1488, 28 right, clear to land.
American 1488, 28 right, clear to land.
American 2802, contact NorCal.
Now you can hear
American
pin
2802.
drop. Tumbleweeds.
Nice and calm.
But not much longer. I mean, it's coming up to 4 o'clock. I remember between 4 and 5, it got really busy. So busy that Kevin forgot about the Emirates A380 departure yesterday. Well, yeah, no one was going to say anything. Shh, don't say anything. We did the behind-the-scenes Q&A, and you guys were like, what about the Emirates? I said, wait, I thought she already left. Talk about Kevin's head in the weeds, those seaweeds out there. I said, shh, don't tell anybody. Well, that's all right.
I'm calling
we had 2 days in a row.
I'm starting to call it San Francisco fever when everyone realizes, oh, wait, that plane hasn't left yet. You get too caught up back and forth, back and forth.
Yes, that's probably what it is.
San Francisco fever.
San Francisco fever. That's going to have to be a new emoji. San Francisco fever.
566, runway 28 right, clear to land.
I think I stepped on you there. Was that for Canada 566?
It is. Air Canada 566, 28 right, clear to land.
The land 2 right, Canada 566.
American 1488, 28 right, clear to land.
American 1488, 28 right, clear to land.
So Nick, tell us about your early life in aviation. When did were you always into airplanes ever since you were a young kid?
So no, I actually started with trains out of all things. Went from trains, I'm sure a lot of us that enter aviation.
Wait, you know what? I'll put you on camera since we got nothing to shoot right now.
Right.
Might as well hear your story.
All right. So, yeah, started with trains. I started, a lot of us that are in aviation also have a fascination about trains. Yep, everyone here is kind of nodding their heads.
Yes.
So yeah, trains were one of the early things, and then, as I mentioned earlier, flight sim kind of got the itch to aviation started. With flight sim, that just kept on growing. Started going out to San Jose. My dad took me out. We had a couple of fun stuff. We had Harriers come by one time, which was fun.
It would appear
that just kind of reinforced the whole thing with aviation. Currently at college with aviation, looking to do that, doing flight training at the moment as well. So basically everything, living, breathing, even work right now, I'm at aviation, working with private jets. So it's fun.
Nice. Wow. So it started with trains.
It started with trains.
What kind of trains was it?
Oh man, it's just all over. But like one of the favorite things, me and my dad, one time we took trains all around the bay. We started in San Jose, went up East Bay through Oakland, took BART over to San Francisco, and Caltrain the rest of the way home.
Wow.
Did a circle.
Wow.
So it's fun to be able to just go out and explore. Trains are a fun way to do it. That's one of the bucket lists, is to get on one of those trains across the country.
The Amtrak.
The Amtrak trains, yes. Get on a sleeper.
Yes.
That'd be fun.
Oh my
Nice.
gosh.
I bet. That's something I'm going to definitely do someday.
Excellent. Well, we always like to hear your story. That's awesome. And by the way, this is Nick. If you guys are just tuning in, this is Nick Flight X. He has a YouTube channel. He streams here at SFO. His next stream is Saturday, so make sure to go subscribe to his YouTube channel.
We're here on Saturday in the evening, possibly trying out the new nighttime camera that should be arriving tomorrow. You know what the fun thing about that is? When you get to track stuff, I was tracking my package on the FedEx plane this morning as it was coming from the East Coast over here.
Nice.
Got to fly on an MD-11 nonstop from Newark to Oakland.
Oh, look at that. And she landed safely, I assume?
Yes.
American 1488, 10 left, attention Echo, cross 3 left, and contact ground.
Oh, they like you even more because you're wearing a Boeing hoodie.
Echo, cross 28 left, contact ground.
I had a choice. I could either do something like normal or I could just go for the Boeing one. I thought, yeah, I'll do the Boeing one.
Good choice.
If it ain't Boeing, I ain't going. Kind of ironic because most of my upcoming flights are Airbus.
Well, yeah, I think I'll stop there. People already know how I feel about certain aircraft.
135.1.
Contact NorCal 135.145.
Our next arrival on the 28s looks like 28 left. This is Air Canada Flight 566 coming in from Vancouver. It's a 737 MAX 8, just 4 years of age, delivered in March of 2018. Of course, Jamie, you all saw Jamie and Amy on the show yesterday. He's standing right behind me. His love was trains as well, and then got into aviation. Of course, my dad was into trains. He tried to get me into trains. Lionel train sets around the Christmas tree. Oh yes, my love was for aviation. He tried really, really hard.
The train bullet, or was it? The train itch bit me pretty good at the young age. I had a layout at home. My parents built a whole 8x4 layout on a piece of plywood.
At what scale?
HO.
HO, yes.
Little HO.
It's a good size.
Tower 21, correction, United 2108, ready for departure.
That's 2108, 18, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 1 right, United 2108.
Air Canada 566, cross 3 left, and contact ground.
Yeah, let's turn over ground, Canada 566.
Cross 3 left.
It's kind of
Cross
working
3
with
left.
planes sometimes. It's like you think you'll
That's
take
2108,
right
19,
here.
press takeoff.
It's going to get still.
Clear for takeoff, 1 right, United
Just-
2108.
I think that, that goes with everything.
Yeah.
And Andrew with a super chat. Thanks so much, Andrew. I started off as a train spotter before planes. There's a lot of overlap between the two groups. Hopefully you can come to YYZ sometime. Certainly, that's one of the most requested airports for us. Andrew, thank you so much. And of course, we are still partnering with our friends there at Easy Toys, one of the largest retailers in the world of die-cast model planes and also cars as well. Go check them out at easytoys.com. Well, all of you can receive a 10% off discount there at checkout. Just enter Easy Live. That's Echo Zulu Live. Easy Live for your 10% off discount right there at easytoys.com. Lots of pre-orders already on the website, so you don't want to wait. Don't be like Kevin. You want something, you order it now and you get it later. But that way, at least you know it's coming and you're not going to be looking for it on eBay and paying 3 times the price. So coming up this next hour, we have the Emirates A380 departure, right?
That's 2108, come to NorCal.
Yes.
I want to make sure before I leave here today.
Should be pushing back about 5:10, 5:15-ish.
Okay.
we'll have that. We have a lot of what we saw arrive earlier, departing later. British Airways is coming in, Turkish. We got Swiss, Sun Country, in the older livery.
Keep on hitting that like button. Keep hitting the like button. Let's show some love to San Francisco.
16,000 likes on TikTok as well.
How many people are watching? 202. Hello, you guys. How's it going? 134 people watching behind the scenes on YouTube.
Harry, one last line up away.
Line up away, runway 1 left, Southwest 2271.
We'll still be a couple minutes.
Okay, thank you.
So back to trains real quick, Nick.
Okay.
Was your love as a kid more for the passenger trains or the freight trains?
I think I liked the freight trains more, just because when you got out to go watch them, the passenger trains, you know, they're always 4 or 5 cars, that's it. They go by in 10 seconds. Freight trains, you could be watching them for 5 minutes.
Right.
Going by at 60 miles an hour, 5 minutes of that is just, it gives a good amount of excitement getting to watch it for that long.
And the noises.
Even still, now that I'm into the aviation stuff, I plan to at some point go out and look at the big boy steam engine that they just rebuilt.
Yeah, where is that?
That's in Wyoming, I think, mostly.
Oh, it's Wyoming.
But when they do excursions, they it kind of goes all over. But it'd be really cool to go and see the big boy, the biggest steam engine out there. It's kind of like the A380 for trained people.
Was that based? That was based in California for a short time, wasn't it? It came through Fontana, the fairgrounds, and I can't remember.
It was picked up from a museum, I believe, in SoCal, and then
So it was that.
It was that,
yeah. Okay.
And then
it was in Fontana. Okay.
She was supposed to come out
So we're 61, TSF 2 hold started 28 right at Echo.
Out to San Jose? Or
she was going to come out to Roseville.
Oh, okay.
Up to Portland in July, but I guess
JetBlue 6 or JetBlue 33, can you take straight left at the bridge?
that doesn't look too good to be running steam engine.
Unable, JetBlue 33.
Yeah, there's headlight 3 right, JetBlue 33.
2 right, JetBlue 33.
So, Big Boy's up in Wyoming, but what is she doing up there? It's just
that's where she's based.
Okay.
That's where she gets repaired. That's their big steam shop where they do all their excursions.
So they just. So they, I mean, basically they just go around to show her off.
Yep.
Say, hey, she's coming to town.
Yep.
It's like a traveling circus show. Okay.
You can buy a ticket on it though if you wanted to.
Oh, so there's actually passenger cars on it.
It pulls passenger cars.
Oh, okay, gotcha. And Beve tipping $10 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Beve. Always supporting the channel. We appreciate that. We're having a little moment of talking about trains. I wonder if my dad's watching. Beve, I'm having a wonderful time today. Thank you, Kevin, and it's been fun getting to know you, Nick. Great show. Next doing a great job here today.
2271.
Guys, 34 at 12, one last line up and wait to have a landing wire.
Appreciate that, Beve.
White, 1 left, go 3412.
So 2271, come to NorCal.
2271, good day.
Bye.
That was Southwest Airlines Flight 2271 heading to Los Angeles, LAX at 737-700. Up next on 1 left, Alaska SkyWest, operated by SkyWest Airlines, flight 3412, heading to Los Angeles as well. Embraer E175 LR.
28 right, Air Sprint 858.
Oh yeah, sure. So now if you had a choice between these two, which one would you be flying to LAX?
Report 12, runway 1 left, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff 1 left, SkyWest 3412.
Delta 33 left,
It is the top of the hour once again. And you are watching continuous live coverage of SFO plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. It's Thursday, May 5th, 2022. We all having a good time? Good to hear. Almost a weekend, and hopefully you guys can join us back in Los Angeles on Sunday for the big show starting at 7 a.m. California time. We'll see you then. Until then, of course, I am Kevin, your plane jockey. I'm joined by Nick with Nick Flight X. They're on YouTube. Make sure to go subscribe to his YouTube channel. He's doing a great job filling in today for what would be Rudy. Rudy's also in the chat. Say hello to Rudy. Hello to everyone watching all over the world. Thank you so much for tuning in. Much more to come, so don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button. Certainly the easiest and most important thing you can do to help support the channel here today.
6270 San Francisco, turning 2 left, settle in, traffic holding on the 1.
Uh-oh. There, I got it. Oh, stand by. Once, right?
Left 1410 left at Echo, traffic 2 out behind you.
Left to Echo, for short, 2 left, around 14.
Stand by.
Left 14, class 3 left and cut around.
Oh my gosh. All right, so the TikTok behind the scenes fell over, and you're not going to believe this. For whatever reason, when the phone fell over, it called 911. Now I'm getting calls back from the SFO paramedics.
Start up 1352, visual 28 right.
Up 1352 right, 2 right, clear to land, traffic holding on the 1.
28 right, clear to land, up 1352.
That's weird, because this was... There's nothing going on. Drama, drama, drama.
Delta 356, San Francisco Tower, 1 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 1 right, Delta 356.
There's Sprint 858, turn right at Echo, kind of ground.
Right at Echo, ground, there's Sprint 858.
Yeah, where did I lost my earpiece? Was it over there? It is. Oh, falling apart here. All right, my gosh. Well, 911, if you're watching, everything's okay. I don't know why that phone would call 911. Is it like an instant thing when it falls over? They think, oh, there's trouble. All right, we're all good now. Delta Airlines Flight 356 heading to JFK. It's a 757-200 delivered in February 1997. 25-year-old 757. All right, I apologize. I missed the tip.
356, 1 raise, RNAV to tie-dye.
Just had issues with our behind-the-scenes falling over and calling 911.
3469, RNAV is stick, runway 1 left, clear takeoff.
Chirpy's here. Val with a $2 super chat here today says, Kev's up, having a good time in Frisco. Absolutely. This wind can take a hike though.
Top 356, contact NorCal.
So this fell over with the wind, and the phone called 911.
Contact NorCal.
NorCal Scout 3469.
Well, I don't know. Can they track that? They called back. It was SFO.
There is a phone nowadays. I've seen a commercial. Yeah. Or like something like some guy fell and the thing automatically dialed for help.
I mean, it's great. But there needs to be like, a cutoff switch for that. Phone falls over in wind. Next thing you know, you got fire trucks and ambulance showing up.
Echo cross to a left ground,
that's
Delta
right.
1352.
So west. The big plus.
Oh, Rudy is saying that's yes, that is a new feature on the iPhones. All right, well, don't blame me. Blame the wind on that one. I didn't call 911.
What did you say back to them?
I didn't. I put it to voicemail.
Oh,
I don't even think there's a voicemail on that phone.
Okay, 843, 1 left, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 1 left, American 843.
Still broken. Patrick Callahan with a $4.99 super chat, also one of our awesome YouTube members. It's a sudden fall feature on Apple. If it detects a sudden drop, it will ask if you need to call 911. Well, ask or automatically dial. That seemed to automatically dial. Gosh. Interesting.
Someone messaged me and asked them if we got their landing earlier. I don't know. If we got Skywest 4729. Remember we got that one.
237, that's traffic behind us.
Last 237, okay, he'll be for the parallel to right, settle in.
There goes American 843 off to Phoenix. 21-year-old A319.
United 968, crossfire 1 left, crossfire 1 right.
Cross 1 left, cross 1 right, United 968 heavy.
That wind has picked up once again.
American 843, contact NorCal.
Go to North Cal, American 843. Good day.
Reporting 15 knots right now of wind, right down the 2.8s.
Oh, it's just calm.
Goes
Less than an hour ago.
Visual
Yes,
28
it
left.
was.
Guys, 5779, speed left, clear to land.
Clear to land 28 left, guys, 5779.
Sounds like you guys have a storm coming in over this weekend. Calling for rain.
Looks like I didn't see rain on Saturday. Let's see. It just says windy on Saturday, so
Okay.
hopefully it stays that way.
Well, make sure you bring your windproof umbrella with you on Saturday.
Windproof umbrella, that is something new. Oh, yes. Okay. Doesn't look like any rain in the evening, but it will be cold and windy, that's for sure.
She is making her way down to the 2.8s, and that would be United Airlines Flight 968 heading to Amsterdam in that 787-8 Dreamliner.
I don't believe any of the Dash 8s have gotten a new livery yet, have they?
No, it's a good point. I wonder why that is. What's the age on her? 7 years of age. So it should be kind of
Right around the time.
getting close.
Which one? Nothing too special, just enjoying it. At Oakland? Is that it? Oh, it is.
Oh, yeah.
You see?
Yeah. Wow.
Take a zoom in and see what we got.
No.
No.
That's a,
Looks like a global.
that's a private.
Looks like a Global Express.
Yeah, it's too small.
Let's see. 794 Alpha Juliet. It's in Florida right now. Convinced me for a second though. Yes, I am. Thanks.
237, hold short and 28 left.
Hold short 28 left, Alaska 237.
So we have Swiss Flight 38 coming in from Zurich, the 777-300ER, not just 3 minutes out from the 28s, as well as United Airlines Flight 59 coming in from Frankfurt there in Deutschland. 777-300ER, just 2 years of age, delivered in November 2019. Also have Sun Country Airlines Flight 395 coming in from Minneapolis. It's a 737-800, now just 7 minutes out.
Cautionary turbulence at heavy will depart.
Clearly at 28 left, Sky 35 something.
Turkish Airlines Flight 79K coming in from Istanbul. It's a 777-300ER, not just 23 minutes out. And the British Airways A380 Flight 287 coming in from London, now just 40 minutes away from touching down on the 28s.
You can traffic wait to depart, just not elevated Tango and kind of ground.
Roger, yeah, we're going to take Tango, but over to ground, Sky 59.
Roger, take.
Excuse me.
Tower United 59 heavy, visual runway 28 right.
59 heavy 28 right, clear to land.
And Daz becomes a silver member here today. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Take up to 11 United 9.
And James with the 499 super chat. The big boys Steam. I'm sorry, let me let's do that again. The big boy steam train passed by my house in Redlands, California after restoration at the Union Pacific Stream SOP in Wyoming. It was awesome. Is that SOP?
Where is it?
SOP. Is that
Standard operating procedure?
Ah. Nick taking the camera over. This is called tag team.
United 968, heavy content NorCal.
NorCal United 968, have a good day.
Looks like we might have a
tag team
double landing.
United 59, from street right, clear to
Could it
land.
be a double landing of the 2 777s? Could that even happen?
I've never seen that.
Well, look at that. What do you think? Is that not going to happen?
No, it'll be a little spaced out.
Okay.
Unfortunately, if you look at them, 130 knots and then 160. They get closer, but unfortunately not right next to each other.
United 1031 right, line up and wait.
There's SkyWest 3537 in from LAX. It's a 14-year-old Embraer 175.
Skywest 3537, I got traffic 2 out behind you. If you can, make a left on 1 left.
Left on 1 left, Skywest 3537.
Right, Swiss coming in. The big plus.
Alright, so that was just wishful thinking on my part that we were going to have double landing with the 777s.
I wish.
Town, Country 395, is approaching on the right.
Country 395, runway 28 right, settle in, Crosswind turbulence 2 heavy ahead.
2 right, left.
Sky 3561, 1 right, line up and wait. Sky 3474, 1 left, line up and wait.
1 left, line up and wait, go 6464.
Swiss handling the winds beautifully and smoothly touching down.
30 Juliet, 10 off the Tango, contact ground.
Left Tango, contact ground, 238 Juliet.
Yeah, 10:30, let me know when you're ready. 237, cross 3 left and contact ground.
Cross 3 left, ground left, 237.
City Guard 61, RNAV to tie-dye, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV tie-dye 1 right, clear for takeoff,
City 474, traffic out to Tell, turn away, RNAV to 6, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV 6, 1 left, clear for takeoff,
All of a sudden the action is back. Skywest 5561. Drag Racing Skywest 5474. One heading to Palm Springs and the other to Redmond.
One on the left wins again.
That's his, that's not mine. United 512 lining up to head to Louisville. A 20-year-old A319, January of 2002.
Repeat after me, Nick.
Okay.
Louisville.
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 Louisville. Not Louisville.
No, not Louisville. Oh, no.
City by 61, contact NorCal.
Rudy's just texted me as well. No.
City 474, contact NorCal.
It took me a year and a half to live in that city to get it right.
Okay.
I try to spread the message
Louisville.
as much as I can.
I'm going to Louisville. It's kind of like...
You twisted the tongue a little bit.
Yeah. From some country.
Jet 2341, 1 left, line up and wait.
It's the old
Wait,
livery, right?
United 2341.
Indeed it is. The old livery.
One of the nicknames we had for this one was the Skittle livery.
Skittle.
Has a skittle on the front, skittle on the tail.
That's fruity. I instantly, when you said Skittles, I could just taste the Skittles in my mouth. All that sugar. Oh. Taste the rainbow.
Taste the rainbow, yes.
Sometimes I have to remind myself when I'm shooting here, because I was focused in on that United plane, and you said the Sun Country is about to land, and I have to remind myself that he's not going anywhere until that one lands.
Yeah, I do that all the time as well. It's just getting used to it.
NorCal.
NorCal, United 512 today.
It's WestJet flight 1775 heading back to Vancouver. It's a 737-800. Getting ready for a departure there on the 1 right.
United 2341, contact NorCal. Good day, United 2341.
Looks like the big Q, Qatar Airways A350 1000 lighting up on, that's Terminal A, right?
Yes, Terminal A. We just push back.
That's 173518, clear
the other
takeoff.
A380 gate. Hopefully they're keeping that clear for the next hour for British Airways. A little early there, WestJet.
A little revving up the engine. Ready to go.
Take 2 and we're off.
City 23, one right, line up and wait. That's 1775, contact NorCal.
NorCal with the 1775.
City 23, one right, clear takeoff. City 644, one right, line up and wait.
Line and wait, one right, guys.
City 49, one left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, one left.
The Skywest 5823 up to Eugene, Oregon. CRJ 200, 20 years of age, built back in December of 2001.
Certainly coming up to their end of life. The airline.
Those things probably get like 7-8 cycles a day on them. So yeah, they're definitely a workhorse.
City 23, contact NorCal.
Another possible CRJ drag race here on the ones.
Fire jet 110, checking in to the right.
Desert 110, runway 3 right, clear to land.
Clear land, 2 right.
City 644, one right, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, one right, guys, 644.
City 949, one left, clear takeoff.
One right, one left clear for takeoff. One right heading to Boise, one left heading to San Luis Obispo.
It's an official drag race. Let's see the drag race emojis in the chat.
So 21 exit in the crash shallow, south on west of 101 to enter below 2,000, say altitude.
Enter below 2,000 and current altitude is 1,700.
Okay, flight 21, measure south and west of
One
101.
right is
If
off
heading north,
first.
then RJ will be a left turn.
South and west of the 101, big one left.
City 691, one left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, one left, guys, 691.
United 1823, one right, line up and wait.
One right, line up and wait, United 1823.
City 644, contact NorCal.
Really? That's it? That's perfect. Oh, I'm sorry. I was like, what? Yeah, it's small.
City 949, contact NorCal.
There's Kevin zooming in on Turkish 79 Kilo in from Istanbul.
the arm of the tripod's not in a great place. Might have to break off early on this one.
3691, runway 1 left, takeoff.
Takeoff 1 left, 690.
Flight 21, traffic 12 o'clock, 4 miles northbound. There's an RJ at 2000.
Look for the traffic, Flight 21.
Flight 21, San Francisco Tower, 8 right, clear to land.
Clear right, clear to land, 020.
Hey, Tower, United 1030.
Yes.
Yeah, so we've been talking to our dispatcher with this line of weather in Houston, and they sort of missed us after we pushed back from the gate. They're recommending that we delay our departure for a little bit, probably 45 minutes. Are we in the way?
Stand by, I'll get back to you. Flight 21, traffic with a departure, it'll be a left turnout to an RJ.
Look for the traffic, Flight 21.
There's the big Q coming out behind Terminal 1.
North, your position southbound at 1,900.
So she usually, I've seen her take off on the ones before.
I have seen her take off once.
Oh, once?
Once. And that has been it. Out of all the times, the rest have been 2.8s.
Really?
Flight 21, maintain visual separation from the traffic, will be in a left
This is
turnout
the
RJ.
first time we came here. So it was last September. She took off on the ones. I
traffic has you inside. He's about
think it was one right.
Your position southbound at 1,800 has you inside and contact NorCal.
This is NorCal, still looking Scott 5691, I'll see.
Yes, sir. And United 1030, you can hold there. We'll hold you there as long as we can. Just let me know when you're ready to go.
Okay, thank you.
Canada Navy 936, Heavy, San Francisco Tower. On Foxtrot, crossway 1 left, crossway 1 right.
Continue on Foxtrot, clear across 1 left and 1 right. Scandinavia 9367.
Dawes with a super chat. It's finally sussed out super chat and how to become a member. Figured out. My brain isn't working today. Well, Dawes, you're not the only one. Don't worry. Kevin's brain isn't working today either. We'll all get through it. Is she already leaving?
Yes, she is. Texting out 2.8s. Headed back to Copenhagen.
That was really quick.
Very fast turn.
My gosh. I mean, I heard ATC talking to them, and I thought, well, that must be a different flight. Something else going on. Well, the love grins, if you're still watching there in Copenhagen, here we go. The SAS Scandinavian A350-900 making her way to the 2.8s.
Qatar 47 November.
Tower United 1931, just still visual to it, right?
United 1931, runway 28 right, settle in.
Okay, right, clear to
We
land.
have a NetJets Global Express 5000. EJA 110 from Santa Barbara. Looks like they were originally planning to go to Vegas, according to Flight Radar, but are landing here right now.
He's at the 110 to right at Echo and kind of ground, traffic 3 out behind you.
Alright, Echo and ground.
All right. Nick, you were right. The big Q heading over to the 2.8s.
Crossway 1 left, crossway 1 right, continue Lima Foxtrot.
Oh man, just because the United's sitting there, they can't go around like I was hoping they would. That sucks. But oh well.
And United just said, can we stay over here? Are we in the way? And they said, no, you're not in the way. Well, you're in the way for us.
10 o'clock, a mile northbound, outstanding.
Go back to the gate.
United dispatchers saying they want to hold them there for 45 minutes.
45 minutes?
Yes. Apparently the weather in Houston is taking a dump.
Well, you're going to get in our way, United. 45 minutes sitting right there.
Looks like she might be crossing at Mike, though, which would be good for us anyways.
3 hours. Would you call it the penalty gate?
That's more of jail than a penalty box.
Imagine being one of the passengers on there.
And 1931, there's traffic behind you in El Paso.
Yes, crossing both the ones here on Mike. So at least A little close. Not as close as it can get, but we're still getting a good show.
Kennedy 936, how do you runway 28 left, line up and wait?
28 left, line up and wait. Scandinavian 99367.
I like that. It was a great angle. Right at us.
They used to taxi that way all the time, heading from Terminal A out to the runways, but they don't do that as much recently, so it's nice to see it happen.
That was awesome.
Two left, ground point.
Alright, let's not take a cross, 28 left, ground point 8, 2898. Thank you.
Jet 511, San Francisco Tower, wind 26015, runway 2 right, clear the lane.
Lady Cat. If only that was Finnair.
586 Tower, 1 right, line of wait.
Finnair, I would love to see them back. They were here for a while with their A330s. I think they sent the A350 once or twice, but I never did get to see them.
One left, line up right at 2020.
Safe flight 21, link to the brother.
Come down to LA.
Terminate, squawk 385.
Definitely a trip to LA is in order at some point over the summer, maybe.
Contact Echo Tower. Safe flight 21, see you.
Definitely would stay at the H as well. I've stayed there twice already. Love it each time.
Yes, indeed. Awesome hotel. We'll be back there on next Thursday, a week from today. As we welcome back Shamrock to LAX next Thursday.
Runway 2 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 28 left, Scandinavian 9367.
All right, Scandinavian clear for takeoff, flight 936 back to Copenhagen with this 2-year-old A350-900.
Minute 1931, hold short, clear left.
Hold short, clear left, 1931. San Francisco Tower, good day to 79 kilo heavy.
Okay, 3586, 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 right, go 3586.
Horizon 2021 left, clear for takeoff.
1 left, clear for takeoff, Horizon 2020.
Minute 1931.
Some people in the chat are asking, Kevin, when are you going to come back to SFO? Well, my answer to that is, I don't know. But the good news is, you got Nick here covering all the SFO action. So make sure to subscribe to his YouTube channel, Nick Flight X, here on YouTube. And it's all one word, by the way. All one word.
Yeah, 694 and taxiway, Foxtrot, cross 1 left, cross 1 right.
We'll also have Condor starting up here in, I think, 2 weeks from now.
Oh!
We got Condor up here, and I know they're starting LA as well pretty shortly after.
Do you know what kind of plane is coming here?
767.
767, that's what's coming to LA, yes.
Departure at Air.
Their Transat, they do start, but they're in the evening, very late. I think like 10 p.m. they come in. Yeah. Breezes is coming in. Yes, I'll be on that plane.
He will be.
Lots of new airlines starting in this month and next month as well.
Wait, Breeze starts when? Next month?
No, the 25th this month.
Oh, that early? Oh, so we don't get it until September.
Yeah, we
wow.
we are starting here out. I think you guys get them in June, I thought.
Is it June?
Let me see.
I thought it was September.
Yep, that's where I'm going.
Yes, if you guys didn't hear that, Nick will be on the. Wait, that's
Breeze out of San Francisco to Richmond.
To Richmond, that's right.
On the
Richmond,
25th.
Virginia. 25th of May. Is that a 100 series? Or is that
300? A320 300.
Does that only have the 300s?
Yeah, that's what they're getting.
Okay.
So for you guys in LA, Breeze starts on June 30th.
June
Norfolk.
30th. Okay.
Then you guys get to Havana the day after. Or excuse me, Providence on the 29th, June 29th.
Oh.
So 3 days in a row, inaugural, 3 different destinations.
Wow.
And then White Plains later on in the year.
And San Bernardino is also getting Breeze as well.
Yes, they're going to be starting out here as well. They're sending an E190 out here. Out of all the flights they announced 3 A220s and then a random San Bernardino E190.
Interesting.
So I don't know where that plane's coming from, but they announced it.
Switch at 511, roll to Delta, ground point 8.
Select at Delta, ground point 8, switch at 511.
You're on short final, Turkish 79 kilo from Istanbul. 13 hours, 12 minutes in the air, 5-year-old 777, 300 ER.
The big Q is getting ready for departure on 28 left.
With you. We have both runways in sight. Any chance to get 28 left tonight?
United 1243, stick for 2 right, clear to land, caution make sure once heavy lands the parallel, multiple departures off the parallel.
Copy that. We'll proceed to 28 right, United 1243.
United 1243, United 28 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 right, United 1243.
Sorry, 47 November, heavy runway 2 left, line up and right.
We request 28 right.
Sorry, 47 November, heavy cross 28 left, runway 2 right, line up and right.
Cross 28 left, line up, away 28 right, Chatari, 47 November, heavy.
Wow. I want to say thank you for the shout-outs. I got 15,000 subscribers today, and I was at 14.9 at the beginning of the morning. So thank you so much.
Appreciate your help.
To anyone on this live that has watched today,
Trigger 790 kilo heavy, roll
really
to
do
Tango,
appreciate
ground
it.
That's awesome.
Goes 33, 37, runway 1 left, line up point.
1 left, line up and wait, Skyward 3337.
This is the Tower Big Flight 32, level
Looks like we also have the Speedbird 777 making her way over. That will be on the 28s.
2-8's, good chance on the ones for them. They're ones that like to depart off the ones if they can.
We'll take that.
Virgin will almost always take off on the ones too.
Forward to that. As the big Q is actually going to cross over and depart on 28 right. As Kevin gets in his shot.
28 left, United 694.
We didn't plan that very well this morning. And Brian E with the $10 super chats. Kevin, Nick, great job, wonderful show. Come see us on the East Coast. Hey to Rudy. I'm working on the East Coast. Really am. Anyway, we'll stop right there. Don B with the $7.87 super chat. Condor returns to Phoenix on May 21st. I'm going to spot it. So is that a 767 as well? I want to know where these A330s are going in that new paint scheme.
I think they're going to be replacing the 7.6s over the time they get delivered. So probably over time, they'll just get replaced on different routes.
So we probably won't see the new livery on the 767 then.
I kind of doubt it.
Yeah.
But I'm okay with that.
Daniel with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Daniel. So you don't like the new Condor livery?
It's all right. It's all right for me. I think they definitely wanted to make their presence known and stand out, which they did. I think they could have done it a lot different.
1.1 right, United 2112.
I tend to like it just because it's different.
Well, United is going first, actually. United 694 off to Kona, a 14-year-old 737-900 ER.
We will stick with the big Q as up.
Oh, wow. Why? British Airways is going to 2H as well.
Could it be because of that United 737 blocking everyone's way?
No, that wouldn't be the reason. I don't know.
Could be the winds.
Could be.
Alright, so the British Airways 777-300ER heading back to London will be making her way over to the 28s.
United 694, contact departure.
Also have a FedEx 767-300 coming in from Memphis, Tennessee, flight 700, now just 6 minutes out.
Heavy, can you make the left turn Bravo to right on Mike?
British Airways A380 coming in from London, flight 287, 21 minutes out. So will she cross just like the big Q did?
We'll see, I think
I
so.
like that shot.
I think I just heard them say cross, make the right turn Mike.
November, heavy
good chance.
on the 128 right, clear for takeoff.
There we go. Good chance, got clear to go.
All right. I guess we still have time. I like that shot when she crosses over. There she goes.
Good takeoff, next 31 heavy departing, wind 26017, runway 28 right, clear to lane.
Line 28 right, Scott 442.
Base flight 32, one more right 360, need to continue that transition southbound.
Number 360 will continue southbound, base flight 32.
Freebird 71 Foxtrot Heavy, San Francisco Tower, on taxiway Mike, cross runway 1 left, hold short, runway 1 right.
This cross 1 left on the Mike and hold short of 1 right, speed 7
United 2112, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 1 right, United 2112.
Got 6330 south, 1 right, line point.
Runway 1 right,
Yes, 1243, left at Tango ground 28.
Seriously, this is like the coolest shot.
SFO.
Pretty damn cool.
Leave a Foxtrot.
This cross 1 right, 3 mile Foxtrot, speed 0
Yes, it's 75 tower, 1 left, line point, test plans west.
Minus 1 left, tower, 25
Say 532, traffic at your 2 o'clock, 3 miles westbound, runway 2000. 532, contact, don't make it to the separation limit.
Flight turbulence will maintain visual separation, stage flight 32.
Got it, 21
I love how you can watch the piano keys reflect off the bottom of that fuselage as it crossed the runway there.
Okay, with 5330 shots, 2 out, 1 right, quick takeoff.
Then we got 1 right, shot.
Okay, 6575 shots, finish flight 2, 1 left, quick takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 left, shot.
We have a drag race with the CRJs on the ones as well.
Get a Q14, San Francisco Tower, 26014, runway 2, clear to lane. Get a Q14 to the right, 28 right, clear to lane.
28 right, clear to land, United 214.
Thank you.
Alaska 1279, tip to visual 2 left.
Alaska 1279, San Francisco Tower, wind 26015, runway 28 left, clear to lane.
Clear land 28 left, Alaska 1279.
Something we don't see at LAX anymore, the Frontier A320neo.
Sky 5330, contact
Frontier 2757 coming in from Ontario, Southern California, 3 years of age, and SkyWest 5442.
Tower. Sky 5600 approaching the bridge on the visual to your left. Frontier Flight 2757, make the left at Echo, ground point 8, take care. Left Echo, Frontier Flight 2750. Guys, 5442 on Tango.
Is this another possible? Does look like it actually. Drag race between a 757 and a A320.
Line up and wait 1 left, Sky West 4734.
Guys, 5600 San Francisco Tower, 27015, and wait to your left, clear to land. To your left, clear to land.
Let's see.
Frontier, correction, FedEx 700 Heavy San Francisco Tower, 27015, runway to your right, clear to land.
Clear to land, to your right, FedEx 700 Heavy.
And to be bird, Central Foxtrot will be fully ready on beach. Thank you.
Coming in on 28 right, United 214 from Honolulu, 757-300. And we have Alaska 1279 for 28 left coming in from San Jose del Cabo, an A320.
Super chats I have to get over to as Kevin walks in the shot once again.
Tower Southwest 931 and ILS 3 left.
Richard Smith with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Nice to see something different. Can't wait for you to be back in LA for Mother's Day. Yeah, so next big show on Sunday. They're back in Los Angeles. Richard Smith, thank you so much for your awesome support as always. And Rich L becomes a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Rich. And Michelle Johnson with the $7.47 super chat. Hey Kevin, did you solve the puzzle of pilling Sammy? I did. Good old hot dogs. Hot dogs. He loves the hot dogs. Now he thinks he gets some hot dog after going outside.
British Airways snuck up on us right overhead right now.
Skyless 4734, contact.
Can rapidly readjust the tripod. Gotta get this one.
We'll see you.
There she is. 4 engines, 80 meters of a wingspan.
You know, those wings were originally designed for the Neo version, the extended, longer version of the A380.
Did not know that. I knew when they were originally building it, they had plans for like a 900 or 1,000, I think.
Yeah, and that's what those wings. Those wings are over too big for that shorter version.
Leaving the Bravo airspace in less than a mile. Radar starts terminating.
Those big wings, the range on that aircraft is quite impressive, though.
Radio service is terminated. We'll keep the code. Contact San Carlos Tower base.
Stream went black for a second. I got worried.
Guys, 5600 left at Echo. If you got it, ground point 8. Take care. Yeah, we can do left at Echo. Ground point 8. Guys.
FedEx coming in a short final as British Airways lines up for 28 left. FedEx 700 coming in from Memphis, 767-300 freighter.
Sweeper 71 Foxtrot Heavy, wind 27015, runway 28 left.
Any packages on this plane you're looking for?
And clear to take off.
Touchdown.
Clear 5814, San Francisco Tower, runway 2 left, clear to land, wind 27013. Clear to land, 2 left. right, 2 at the very end.
FedEx 700.
You can contact ground point, FedEx 700 traffic ticker. United 214, traffic will be at a 2 mile final. At Quebec, quickly cross to your left, ground point 8, ticket.
Cyclic contact Quebec 28 left, United 214, happy day.
Super 71 Foxtrot headed, contact departure, have a great flight.
Departure Spirit 71 Foxtrot, good day, thank you.
Michelle, back with another super chat. Michelle Johnson back with another $7.47 super chat. I was going to suggest Biscoff butter. I don't know, he might get addicted to it. Too much sugar in there for a little doggy. Michelle with a super chat. Hi from YVR. Hugs to Sammy. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Oh, and by the way, because my dog does not bark. He did not get kicked out of the hotel. All was good when I arrived. He was sound asleep, just like I knew he would. We always like to give a shout out to all the men and women doing an excellent job up there in the control tower. And what a control tower it is. One of the best looking control towers.
Line up and wait, United 447.
Of course, right up there with LAX. But if I had to vote between the two, I think I'd go for this one. I like the modern, sleek look. Anyway, thanks you guys for all the great job you do with keeping cool and keeping everything moving down here and up there and everywhere.
United 447, keep it rolling, traffic.
Here comes the 911 call.
One right, United 447.
It's United Flight 447 heading to Seattle, Washington. It's an A319, 14 years of age, delivered in May of 2007. Now rolling down one right.
United 1172 visual 28 right.
Yeah, 1172 San Francisco Tower 126015, runway 2 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 28 right, United 1172.
San Francisco information Alpha's current, altimeter 3007. United 447, contact departure ticket.
Departure, good day, United 447.
Checking the battery supply over here. What you use jackeries too, right?
I have one big jackery, yes, the 500.
That one?
Yes. Which made no sense to me. I had the 300 earlier, and I had the 2 plugs on it, and then I got the 500 with 1 plug. I changed out because the 300 was just a little too small. But, I mean, probably gonna have to get a second one at some point as well. Well, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 out here with us today.
Oh, there's another battery tucked between there.
Is there? Oh yeah, fuck. All right. Lots of jackeries and other power.
Takes an army of batteries to keep us on the air.
Now we just need one to power a portable heater. Be cold. It's getting there. The wind is getting to me.
Do with my jet. Want a winter jacket?
Absolutely, I will.
Oh, see?
All right.
Rudy, if you're watching, look, he gets the KTLA 5 jackets. You had a dream about Rudy doing what? Filling. A300 or A380? A3. Wow, that's quite the dream. How did it turn out? He ate all the biscuits.
Delicious then.
United 1805 on taxiway Tango Cross Taylor.
What's that?
Ground 20.
Right on Tango.
Rudy rock them Biscoff.
1749.
That should be his text or emoji, right?
Cross one left, cross one right on Fox Drive. United.
All right, I've become a little less visible, but now I'm warmer. Appreciate the jacket.
You're welcome.
Tower cell is 2374. Visual, runway 28 left.
Southwest 2374, San Francisco.
We do have United Airlines flight 939 coming in from London. It's a 7879 Dreamliner. Is there something in the
Land, runway
pockets?
28 left.
Is there something in the pockets?
There's an expo marker.
Oh! Where that's from?
United 939, Heavy Tower 126013, runway 2 left, clear to land.
Oh, and look at this. British Airways flight 287, now the #1 worldwide tracked
Thanks. November 8,
on Flight Radar 24, tracked currently by 216 people. This A380 will be arriving in just 3 minutes here, and I wonder if all 220 of you are watching the live stream right now.
Yeah, we'd like to take off as close to 15 after as we can.
And yes, make sure to watch behind the scenes.
Okay, we'll have you on
And
the
guess what time it is?
1-2 if you're ready to
It's
go.
the top of the hour.
We're gonna start the engine.
Better do this quick, because we got some stuff coming.
All right.
It's not just the top of the hour. It is officially just after 5 p.m. here in San Francisco, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of SFO plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, May 5th. Happy Cinco de Mayo. Of course, I'm joined today by Nick with Nick Flight X there on YouTube, local streamer here at SFO. So make sure to go subscribe to his YouTube channel right here. It's all one word, Nick Flight X. He's joining me, doing a great job.
It's been fun being here today as well.
And much more to come, including a Dreamliner and the A380 arrival and departure. So don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button. And of course, we got behind the scenes going on again here today. Pelicans have shown up for dinner. Crabs, is that what they're eating?
Got the Pelicans.
United 1172, hold short runway 2 left.
United 939 from London Heathrow just touching down a 787-9 Dreamliner, 1-year-old.
Tango on point 8, United 939 heavy.
November 9er Alpha Mike, wind 26013, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
819 Alpha Mike, roger, clear for takeoff.
Boy, she looks like she's hunting for her next dinner.
1 left line up away, United 2014.
Watch out.
1561, San Francisco, runway 1 left, no light as well.
1 right line up away, United 1561.
There goes a Gulfstream 150. 819er Alpha Mike, and they are departing.
Yeah, you're on guard.
Headed to Cabo,
November 9er Alpha Mike, contact
down in Mexico.
Alpha Mike, thank you.
All right, here comes the A380 with British Airways.
Wait, 1 right.
United 15621, right line up and right, track landing line.
That's a wait, 1 right, second.
Alright, they're on final. British Airways 287 Super.
1749,
Still trapped by 292 people. Right now, the
49, perfect. You can plan to a
sixth most tracked flight on Flight Radar. Something tells me it's
Cross 28 left, hold short.
Most of the viewers here on Airline Videos Live.
Travis 2374, left at Echo, ground 20.
Hold 2374.
United 1172, cross 2 left, contact ground 20.
Cross 28 left, point 8, United 1172.
United 1749, runway 28 right, line of 08, traffic on an 8 mile line, traffic device north.
28 right, line up and wait. And 1749.
United 1561, one right, clear for takeoff.
One right, clear for takeoff at 1561.
United 2014, one left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, one left, United 2014.
Progress on the ones.
Right 6 kilo, right turn Charlie, and then contact ground 18.
Right turn Kilo, right turn Charlie, contact ground point 8.
United 1561 off one right, and United 2014 off one left, going to LA, and Portland for one right.
Alright, we'll sidestep over to 28 left. Yeah, clear line 28 left, United.
Almost a tie getting off the ground.
Okay, 55, 27, one left, line of 08, traffic with a part line.
British Airways was instructed to turn right off the runway,
United 2014,
which is a little odd. We'll see where they send her.
United 1561, contact
Because Emirates is coming out at the same
Receiver
time, so we
287,
might
Super
be
One,
getting
make that
her
right
close up here on Lima. Maybe.
Nick, that would be great.
Cannot take you in at the moment.
Okay, Kilo Charlie point 8, that's good.
United 1829,
They could just be holding her over on the other side of the runway, so maybe not over here.
Imagine that. You get to see the Emirates A380 departing on an Airline Videos Live feed.
Number 1 now, 12712, runway 2, right, clear line.
We got it today.
Yes, we did.
At 1829, one right, line up a wait.
Line of wait on one right, at 1829.
Love that you guys are using the emojis. Have fun with those emojis. Certainly when we head back to LAX, we will add even more new emojis for you guys to have fun with. Dretch with a $1.99 super chat. Thank you so much.
1266012, runway 2 left, clear to land, your number 2 following traffic, short final.
Number 2, good left, good land, go 669.
United 1749, traffic holds on the 1, 1260130, runway 28 right. Clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, good right, United 17.
Well, you can smell the jet fuel now. The wind is just blowing it our way. And we love it.
So United 1829 line up here on 01 right, 757-300 heading to Chicago O'Hare, 20 years of age, built back in August of 2001.
I don't think there's too many people that don't. I certainly have geeks. Normal.
I used to love it for a long time, and then I started working at an airport.
Oh, now you don't like it
now
anymore.
It's not my favorite.
I'm telling you, I'm still trying to develop a candle. You can light it, so when you're watching the live streams at home, you just light it, jet fuel candle. Yeah, I'm sure everyone would.
Let's just not make that flammable.
Yeah, don't make it flammable.
Drag race also with the CRJ 200 pulling off 01 left.
It looks like they may have switched back to your timer. Can't get you a new one. Stand by.
How's that for a drag race?
Mr. Live ATC Ken just showed up.
Good 3527, contact departure.
All right, Ken. Hello, Ken. Nick, what do you think? She's way over there.
I think they're just going to have her sit right over there, and then once Emirates taxis out, they'll be crossing her over the 28s.
Interesting.
Unfortunately. But maybe, just so they have more time, Emirates will cross right here as well, hopefully.
Well, don't go anywhere. Some interesting A380 action going on. Wow, look at that, Ken. I see you again. Wow.
6271 left, line up and away.
Let's try and...
I don't think the head will probably move. Oh, there we go. Oh, and behind the scenes on YouTube, you can see the bench that Ken
Mr.
just...
Ken here brought us a bench to sit on, get off our feet for a little bit.
26010, runway 2 left, clear to land.
Runway 2 left.
Quite the party going on here.
United 1031, wind.
Looks like we have a possible double landing coming up between United Airlines Flight 683 coming in from Denver, Colorado. It's a 737 MAX 9 and well, this could be a good race. United Airlines Flight 2611 coming in from LAX. It's a 737 800.
Guys, 6321, ground 20.
Versus the Max.
Over there? I don't think there are. I think they've all left.
Sky 6270, contact departure, take care.
Departure, Sky 627.
Yeah, it's 1030, contact NorCal departure, that's a good one.
Hey, 1030, have a good day, thanks for help.
Sky 4710, one right, line of point, traffic landing left.
One right, line of point, Skywest 4710.
Challenger 9 Lima at the bridge for 28, right?
Challenger 369 Lima, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 right, clear to land, wind 27011.
Clear to land 28 right to Challenger 9 Lima, thanks.
Challenger 9 Lima, best speed to the field.
Sorry, say again, sir?
Best speed to the field.
Best speed to the field, 9 Lima.
Looks like it did.
Southwest 2317, and visual to left.
Southwest 2317, San Francisco Tower, wind 27010, runway 2 left, clear to land, contact turbulence, heavy land, parallel.
Clear land 3 left, contact.
Sky 4710, one right, clear for takeoff.
One right, clear for takeoff, Skywest 4710.
United 2611, ground footing.
Who'd got United 2611?
United 683, use Tango, cross, stay left, ground footing.
We do have United Airlines Flight 969 coming in from Amsterdam. The 787-9 and Dreamliner, not just 2 minutes off of arrival at the 28s. We wait for the Emirates A380 to start her taxi. The British Airways A380 hanging out over near the hangar over there. What's the nickname for that hangar again?
That is the Super Bay.
Super Bay hangar. Super Bay.
United 969 Heavy, San Francisco Sky, 12810, runway 2 right, clear to land.
Right, clear to land.
Emirates looks to be taxiing now. Got their taxi light on, so British Airways should be on the move here momentarily.
Gas 4710, contact departure, take care. Departure Gas 4710.
We also have Singapore Airlines Flight 34 coming in from Singapore. Now just 19 minutes out from an arrival on the 28s.
Right.
Wait, Air India?
Yes, sometimes we get their evening arrivals.
I didn't even expect that. Air India Flight 183. 42 minutes out. I did not expect that. They had so this is the second flight of the day.
Yeah.
Wow.
We also have Eva, about an hour 20 out.
And the French B,
Yes.
an hour out. So much more to go, so don't go anywhere. No Nighthawk. Nighthawk stayed in LA.
There it is. British Airways is on the move as well. We should be getting them both crossing each other's paths. Sort of. We'll be able to get them both in one shot.
That would be exciting. What was that taxiway, Mike?
So yes, the taxiway Mike is the one we've been seeing the two cross the runways here.
I would assume she'd go Mike, wouldn't she?
Let's see, but that's Embraer right there.
Ramp, we're keeping the speed up, 9 Lima Lima. 47 to wait for you on this bridge visual 2A right.
Headed 2047, San Francisco Sky, wind 27010, runway 2 right, clear to land, caution right turbulence, proceeded by heavy
So
stream
what we
runner.
want her to do is go up taxiway Mike. It's like a head-on shot.
Tower 308, Echo Lima visual 28 left.
Number 308, Echo Lima, San Francisco Sky, caution right turbulence,
Doesn't look like it, unfortunately.
12708, runway
She
2
would have
right,
turned by now.
Clear to land 28 left, 308 Echo Lima.
Canada 567, San Francisco Sky, on Foxtrot, cross one left, cross
Yeah,
one
she'll
right.
be crossing a little further down the field today.
And 1 right on Foxtrot, Canada 567.
Emirates 41 Papa Heavy, San Francisco Terra Hotel, cross runway 1 left, hold short runway 1
Turn
right.
right there, crossing the runways on that high-speed turnoff. And British Airways will be crossing the ones as well, or excuse me, 28s to head back up the airport to Terminal A.
So now what? So she's basically, she could have crossed over Mike, right?
Yes, I think so, but I think with this Embraer sitting right there, I think it might have been a little too close. So, of course, everything in aviation is be safe, don't be sorry.
Delta left
So,
on Charlie, your gate's going to be occupied for the next 20-30 minutes.
Right on Roger, right on Delta, matter of fact.
Southwest 2317, left turn Echo, contact ground point 8.
Left Echo, ground point 8, Southwest 50.
Emirates 41 Papa Super, cross runway 1 right, continue via Lima Foxtrot, hold short at 28 left.
Crosswind right, Lima Foxtrot, hold short 28 left, Emirates 41 Papa. San Francisco Tower, good afternoon, it's 890 Tango X-ray visual 28 right.
November
Right, British
890
Airways
Tango X-ray, San Francisco Tower,
making a move on.
011, runway 2 right, clear to land.
About to cross paths. So what do you think, Nick? She's still holding over there. So
she should be crossing any minute now. So we got our few arrivals. So we getting those in. She'll cross the runway and then head over to Terminal A.
But in that position, will she kind of come to that taxiway that's closest to our camera here?
Unfortunately not, no. She's going to cross right over. She's on the other side of the ones.
Okay.
So stay over there. Here they are.
November 0 Tango X-ray, start reduce, sir.
Okay, you got it. We'll start throwing it out for 890 Tangos.
Some people in the chat were asking about that they don't need an escort here at SFO like they do at LAX.
Some ways they do, I believe, and I think they used to, but I don't know if they still do anymore, depending on the taxiway, I think.
8 Echo, Lima, good speed through Echo, please right turn Delta.
Speed through Echo, right on Delta, Echo.
So the Emirates A380 is heading to the 28s. So we're going to take a look over here, pan to the left. British Airways starting her taxi once again.
That is 2047, cross to your left, traffic check sending out still to ground point 8.
Across to your left and ground point 8, guy, 24-7.
Skies 3488, tiptoe visual 28 left.
Skies 3488, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 left, clear to land, traffic to depart prior to arrival.
Clear to land 28 left, skies 3488.
And 8 Echo Lima, you know what? Go to Kilo now. Go to Kilo and Kilo hold short of 2, right?
Kilo, short. Let's do it.
Appreciate it. Thanks for the help. Pull up all the way to the whole bar. It's good.
Is that bad? Little business jet here coming in. Hawker 900 890 Tango X-ray coming in. Close to Spokane from an airport that I'm not going to try and pronounce. Corriere di Alene. That's the airport. COE.
November 0 Tango X-ray. Make the right turn Kilo ground point 8.
Okay, Kilo ground point 8. We'll see you.
Air Canada 567, to your left line of point, traffic on a 5-mile final.
A lot of new people tuning in right now. Watching Airline videos live. I am Kevin. We are joined today by special guest Nick Flight X, the YouTube channel. You guys can see him. He's wearing the ever so famous KTLA 5 jacket behind the scenes.
Turbulence, super will depart the parallel.
Be sure to subscribe to his YouTube channel. It's all one word, Nick Flight X.
And for anyone who does subscribe, I really do appreciate the support. We appreciate Kevin for having me on today. It's been a lot of fun being able to stream with him today.
Absolutely. You know a lot more about this airport than I do.
It's
very interesting.
I'm sure the same would be the same if I ever came down to LAX to do some plane spotting. I'm sure you would have a lot of information that would be rather useful.
Thanks for that.
Of course, Nick will be broadcasting again here at SFO on Saturday, so make sure to subscribe and hit that notification bell so you know when he's live. Sounds like a Saturday evening live stream. He's going to be testing out a new night camera.
Yes. Got the A7 IV coming in. Upgrading also the T5i that I'm using today.
Emirates 41 Pop Super all the way up to hold short of 2A left. Hold short of 2A left, please. You're too far back.
Hold short to left, Emirates 41 Papa.
And of course, if you're just joining us, the British Airways A380 coming in from London, making their way to Terminal A.
Departure cat 567, great day.
The Emirates A380 about to depart on the 28s. That bumblebee's been with us since 11 this morning.
Yes, those bees always are flying around really close to the ground. You just ignore them and they are perfectly fine.
Bridge inbound 28 right, full stop. Emirates A380, start reducing super with a priority arrival 1260102 right, clear to land. All right, slowing down, Emirates A380, quick land.
It's good to do this, gets the legs moving.
Target 996,
Yeah, I know,
we got new gate, Golf 4. Should be on ground point 8. Emirates 41, Papa Super, cross 28 left, runway 2 right, line up runway, be ready to go.
Cross 28 left, line up 2 right, be ready to go, Emirates 41, Papa.
I have both Brad and Rudy getting me information on how to pronounce the airport that I mispronounced earlier.
Guys, 35, 37, chef codes on the 28, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 1 left, go 35, 37.
Someone asked the question to me, what's the busiest day for private jets? And that question is, it is any day. It literally will change from week to week. There is no busiest day of the week, unfortunately. If you ever wanted to do one, a little bit of echo.
Emirates 41 Papa Super, traffic is almost a 2.5 out behind you, wind 27010, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff clear right, Emirates 41 Papa.
So yeah, back to the private jet question. The busiest day, I would guess, is probably going to be Sunday out of all the days after having worked with these private jets. But all right, here we go. Emirates departing off 28 right, back to Dubai.
Tower, Gabba Jet 83, request long landing. Approved, plan to go to Kilo. Plan on Kilo, Gabba Jet 83.
She's not heavy at all.
Tower, United 2262, visual 2, A left.
United 2262, tower, wind 28012, runway 2 left, clear to land.
Clear left, clear to land, United 2262.
Emirates 41 Papa, Kirkton Super, contact departure, take care.
Departure, Emirates 41 Papa, good day.
Any left turn, ground 18. We'll get off on
She didn't seem very heavy at all.
Oh yeah. Is or is not?
Did not, no.
Right. They use a lot of the runway there all the time, though. All that fuel weighing them down.
Delta 1352, wind 25013, runway 1 right. Clear for takeoff.
Delta 1 right, Delta 1352.
213, heavy 1 right.
Delta Airlines Flight 1352 heading to Salt Lake City. It's 737-800, about to start rolling down 1 right.
Delta 1352, contact departure, take care. Certified Delta 1352, good day.
Lining up here on the ones, we have United 213 headed to Newark, New Jersey. 5-year-old 777-300. Built back in March of 2017.
So cool being this close to these 777s.
We are on the localized Island 28 left.
Possible double landing coming up in about 2 minutes. Get those double landing emojis ready in the chat.
28 left, clear to land, United 2262.
Guys, 4753, 28 right, settle in. United 213, 1 right, clear for takeoff.
United 213 headed clear for takeoff, 1 right.
United 2640, turn left to Tango,
Here we go. We get ready to listen to the GE90s as they spool up for takeoff.
2073, class 3 left and cut it down.
Copy that. And stay left over ground.
Tango 3 quarter way, 2 left, United 213, contact NorCal. United 213, contact NorCal.
United 213 Northdale, have a good day.
You too. Sky City 606, 2 right, settle in. Sky City 606, Crosswind, Turbulence.
James L tipping $5 through PayPal. James, thank you so much.
Tower Horizon 2039, visual 3 left. Horizon 2039, 2 left, settle in. Settle in, 2 left, 723.
James saying thanks for live streaming to SFO. Sorry about the wind. Hope you make it back again soon. We like to get up here every so often. Of course, you can rely on Nick for all your SFO streams.
Yes, as Kevin has mentioned, we'll be back on Saturday as well for Condor when they start as well. We'll be back in the evening. They're an evening arrival.
All right, we've got the Singapore A380 coming in from Singapore. It's the next heavy arrival on the 28s. How are we doing on the likes department? 2,000 likes. Not bad.
4753, 10 left at Tesui Tango, hold short
What's
at
that?
28 left.
He's running the speed test, so we're down to it. Nope.
Tower left for 13 left, visual clear right.
Horizon 2039, 10 left at Echo, 10 kind of ground. Left Echo over to ground. Good day, Horizon 2039. Good day, thank you. Sky City 606, cross 3 left, kind of ground.
That's just bouncing all over the place.
Yeah.
Oh, that's 1311, runway 2 right, settle in.
Clear right, clear line left, 13 left.
Let's see how YouTube picks it
Bad
up.
connection. Lost the connection, yeah.
This is excellent. I think we're back up. Are we back up?
You got the chair, you got the juice. Oh, Okay, still, you got the chair with the cup holder. You're all set.
Sort of back.
Well, it's weird. Like,
Tonight,
YouTube says
1632
it's
channel to
excellent.
Tango, cross straight left and cut ground.
Alright, left at Tango.
YouTube could say it's excellent, but what you're trying to do may not
Camera
be
960,
worth it.
runway 28 left, line up and wait.
We'll see. I mean, it will definitely tell me right on that end.
Let us know in the chat. How does it look?
Stuttery.
1311, cautionary turbulence, heavy will depart parallel.
Are you documenting?
Technical difficulties?
Of course.
You tried lowering the bit rate.
I'm going to go back to this.
Okay.
Camera 960, runway 28 left.
And we're back. We're back.
All right.
All right, just in time for Shamrock. I was like, we are not going to miss Shamrock again.
All right, there we go. Shamrock 960 headed back to Dublin, Ireland. This 4-year-old A330-300. Yes, guess who is back from earlier? The white-nosed, more to love A321 coming in from Seattle, 1311 flight number.
Shamrock 960, runway 28 left. Or content north, departure.
North calculation, Shamrock 960.
West 1311, 10 left at Echo Tango, cross straight left and cut ground.
I'll turn left at Tango, cross straight left to Colorado, left at 34.
San Francisco Tower, Scott 3350, 6 tiptoe visual, 28 right.
3356, 28 right, clear to land.
All right.
28 right, clear to land.
Now that we're back.
363.
Alaska 1311.
Did we miss anything?
That's okay.
Singapore, that was it.
1311, cross
Oh, we did
straight
miss
left and cut
Singapore.
ground.
Yeah.
Now we get plenty of those in LA.
A350s though. I don't think you guys get. Do you guys get the A350s?
Oh yeah, we get the 777
okay.
and the A350s. Oh yes. The what? A380s. Oh no, we don't. No, that was a one-time deal. We got 2 Singapore A380s. They were chartered.
Weren't they going to Spain?
They went to Barcelona. The rumor had it that it was a game company based in West Los Angeles that chartered those 2 A380s and an A350.
Wow.
Well, that gaming company,
They spent some bucks.
I would tell you what the game company is, but I would be releasing too much. But more than likely, everyone's played their games. Well, I mean, that's the thing. Maybe they wanted this, not the space for people, but just
Equipment.
you get 20 rows to yourself, and you get 20 rows to yourself. I don't know. Yeah.
There were 3
Yeah.
planes.
They never came. The thing is, they never came back.
They came back from Singapore, but not from
The A350 came back, but not the A380s. Yeah, the rumor was that they were coming back that next following Saturday, and they never came back. So which would tell me that many people that fit on an A380, that wasn't that many people.
It's possible. That's a good point, yeah.
So it was more about just having space. All right. Boy, paparazzi are out today.
I know, right?
Ken.
It's got low battery on this one.
Ken's over here taking behind the scenes shots. That one's low battery. Boy, everything's just falling apart. Ken's getting those great shots. Ken, good to see you. Mr. Live ATC.
There we go.
What's that?
He's the Live ATC guy for me?
Yes.
Oh, he's who I listen to at night when I'm going to bed.
Ken, you need your own radio station.
Yeah, we listen to it all night.
It's the reverse boop the snoot.
Yes, I would say so. Let's see those boop the snoot emojis in the chat.
Instead of Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, it's more to love the White-Nosed Airbus.
Wow. This one's down. All right. Boy, everything took
a little dump there.
It's like an internet outage happened all of a sudden.
That's just part of our chosen forms of streaming.
We do have an Air India. That's right, Air India 777-200LR. Now just 14 minutes out. As well as Air France, it's a 777-200ER. Coming in from Paris, flight 82. Now she's 21 minutes out. United Airlines flight 858 coming in from Seoul. It's a 777-300ER, 22 minutes out. Level. Airbus A380-200 coming in from Barcelona, flight 2621. That was actually a video I posted at 4:30 this morning.
Wow.
Can you guess why I was up at 4:30 this morning?
Figuring out Verizon. Oh.
A dog. A dog. Take me out, take me out. And of course, I fell asleep. But what time did I see you guys at the restaurant?
It was roughly 8.
8. So I was gone by 8:30. So I was, so 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. That's a good amount of hours. So 4:30 wasn't too bad. But that's not all. French B coming in from Papeete. I say that again, I got caught in my own words. Papeete. Flight 711, now just 31 minutes out. So which one said it was low battery? It was
This one, I turned the pack on.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. When it fell over, it probably didn't reconnect.
left, SkyWest 13-356.
Mission 220, TSC 2 hold short of 28 Red Echo. Tower 8, can I get off on the quiet bridge of arrival?
Unless there's not really anything connected. There's no voicemail on that. There's no. It's just an extra number. It's not.
Mission 220, runway 3 Red Echo.
I don't know. I mean, do we have so many of those 12s? I think that's one of the T-Mobile.
One right line of wave, 396.
The what? You must like the private jets. Yes.
got Sun Country lining up here on the once. Sun Country flight 396 off to Minneapolis. 18-year-old 737-800.
Hello, Delta 647 with you 3,000 feet on the visual 8 left, or 2 8 left. Yeah, 647 runway 2 8 left, middle land, traffic pulling on the one. Check middle land and clear marking at Delta 647. Yeah, 647, clear the land 2 8 left. Clear the land 2 8 left, Delta 647. Clear 396, 1 right, clear takeoff.
1 right, clear takeoff, Sun Country 396.
Yeah, clear 327, turn left at Echo, kind of ground.
Echo on ground, Skyler 3327.
Yeah, clear 336, behind your company, 3 left and kind of ground.
Mine company, cross 3 8 left, Skyler 3327.
I'm gonna need to get going a little bit of a run here. It's getting really windy and that's cold.
Yes, it is. All right, the Air India 777 now just 9 minutes away. I think that's her up there, isn't it? There she is. All right, this is the second Air India flight of the day. Certainly an airline we don't have any longer at LAX.
Air France is also going to be right behind them as well, headed into the middle of the bay for their approach.
Can we move you back just a little bit? JC with the $10 super chat. Thank you, Kevin and Nick, for the great stream. Safe drive back to LA. Thank you so much, JC.
Cover 9 Sierra Alpha, you can turn right at Echo and kind of ground. Right on Echo, you can stay Alpha, nowhere to ground. Thanks.
There she is, the Air France 777-200ER coming in from Paris. Making an arrival on the 28s coming up.
Sierra Alpha, if you're slope, go down to Kilo. Down to Kilo, Sierra Alpha. Time Sierra Alpha at Kilo, ground point 8. Ground point 8, opposite at Kilo, Sierra Alpha.
There's Jazz, flight 647 coming in from Calgary. It's a 16-year-old Mitsubishi CRJ 900. Of course, that's never going to roll off the tongue right.
No, I don't even go there.
Okay, 647, 10 miles to Tango, kind of ground. Let's Tango over to ground, 647.
John Gibson, always supporting the channel with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, John. Hope all is well. Is back there in SoCal. And Bridge and Tunnel Scooter Club becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. It's coming up close to 6 p.m. Is this the sundowner winds? Have you ever heard of those?
Yeah. Right around now is also when all the fog just starts to come in off the coast. You can kind of see it rolling over the hill slightly over here. Slowly rolling over the hills. Coming in from the ocean.
Is there a name for that fog?
I think
like
it's the
Chester?
marine layer. Marine layer is what it's often called.
Oh, the UNOs are great mods. They came out here one day. It was, gosh, was it the first or second time I was here? Maybe it was October. There was just a fog that was just lingering all day long right behind the control tower. And they said, yeah, it's there all day. And I thought the name was Chester or Charlie or something.
The Chester fog?
Chester? I don't know.
Huh. Chester's the Alaska guy.
Really?
Good evening at India 183.
Carl the fog. Carl with a K. Miserable. Carl, get out of here.
Air India 183, 3 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 28 right at India 183 heavy.
It gets worse. What gets worse? The fog? Oh. Oh, so you guys get June gloom too. Wow. I just noticed I can see the A380.
Yeah.
That is not the gate that the Emirates was parked at,
no,
right?
that is the second A380 gate that we have. And
the second one, okay.
Those are the two there.
So that's the one that the big Q was parked at earlier.
Yes.
All right, so we're about 4 minutes away from the Air India 777. It's followed by the Air France 777 as well.
Where did the big Q name come from? I'm curious about that one.
So that came, Mr. EP, Brad Ward came up with that. Just said, call it the big Q, because there was such a debate on how we pronounce Qatar.
Got it.
Is it Qatari? Is it Qatar? Is it Qatar? Qatar? You name it, the long list. And so it was such a debate on the channel, and I still think it is to this day. So Brad said, you know what? Just call it the big Q. And I think it's caught on.
There's all these controllers calling it Qatar, so unless the entire aviation industry has it wrong, then yep.
Well, wait, now Qatari
is their like royalty flight, special flights.
But that's also their call name.
Okay.
Drag race, drag race. Let's see those drag race emojis. A321 Neo showing off.
300E, winds 25020.
Winds just got reported at 20 knots. Quite the gusting wind we have here today. I'm surprised as well that TAF was showing it that we were going to get like a lighter winds in the evening, but I guess not. They're just picking up.
We can cross runway 1 left on right.
Hotel Papa, affirmative.
All right, so we will pan over to the 28s. Alaska certainly did win. Alaska, sure you want to get rid of those A321 Neos?
And Hotel Papa, hold short of 28 ready. West 1304
We got
NorCal.
the EP, Mr. Brad Ward, giving us text saying, Mark Twain said the coldest winter I ever spent was a summer in San Francisco.
Hotel Papa holds short of 28 right.
I believe it.
Hotel 28 right.
PayPal tip coming in from Joseph Ratzer. Tipping $50. Wow, Joseph, thank you so much. One of our great mods here on the channel.
Runway 1 right departure wind chill alert 15 knot loss on the runway. Airport winds 240 at 21. New 183 heavy, turn left at History Tango there, Crosswind.
Do you want to take over the camera for a second? Okay. All right. Oh, give me 1 second. Just 1 second. Keep it wide for 1 second. And you are watching continuous live coverage of SFO plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. It's Thursday, May 5th, 2022. Happy Cinco de Mayo to everyone celebrating here today. Wow, what a day this has been. Much more to come, so don't go anywhere. I'm joined by Nick with Nick Flights X. They're on YouTube. Make sure to go subscribe. He's actually running the camera right now. Thanks so much, Nick, for being here today.
You got it. It's been fun.
We do have the Air France 777 about to land on the 28s.
Look at that paint job on this Global 7500. That's quite the paint job right there.
And Joseph, back to Joseph with the $50 PayPal tip. Thank you so much, Joseph. Congrats on the great SFO trip. Awesome shows. And Nick crushed it today. He certainly did.
Hotel Papa 2 right, line up and wait, be ready.
Line up on way to 28 right.
Richard Fleer with the $3.80. Hello from Chicago, ORD, O'Hare, and Midway. Qatar, the fog. We ain't adding that to the list. And Mark with the $3.43 super chat. Hello, Carl. Triple trips. What a show. Triple. Hashtag 777. Back-to-back shows for sure. And a friend of Gus. Leon, Mr. EIT himself. Kevin, great 2 days at SFO. Love the views, planes, and seeing everyone that joined you. Great job by you and Nick. Safe travels. You and Sammy back to LA. Thank you so much, Gus. Appreciate that.
Tower United 2732.
Good job, Nick.
Thank you.
Continue, please. Taxi Hotel Papa, Tabit 2.5 out behind you. Don't delay, please.
How are we doing behind the scenes?
Right.
Hello.
I guess take off on way 28 right.
How's it going? What's your name? Good day, Brian. Good day, Brian. Give you some stickers. Just gotta.
Hotel Papa Country northbound.
I'll go a little bit above the right.
United 2732, Tweed left, settle in.
Tweed left, settle in, United 2732. Just a heads up, we're going to the west gate. I'm familiar with where that is.
I appreciate that heads up, and I will also give ground the heads up. It'll be a right turn off.
You guys have a West Gates?
I heard that too, and I'm not too familiar with what they mean either.
Said, head into the West Gates. I said, oh, the hottest club at SFO.
All the gates here are west.
There you go. Nice to meet you. You from around here? Okay. Okay, cool. Awesome. Do you know Nick?
Appreciate it.
Uh-oh. Is that my phone or this? Okay. That is Southwest Airlines Flight 2375 heading to Las Vegas. It's a 737-700 all ready to go there on one left.
2276, turn left to Echo or Tango.
Tango for Delta 2276.
Delta 2276, Tango to Delta, cross street left and kind of ground, set it 3 out.
Tango, cross street left and ground, Delta 2276.
Thanks, Tango to Delta. That's 520, one left, line of 8, line 1.
5.1 left, line 528.
That's 2375, 10 NorCal.
Order NorCal, Southwest 2375, yeah.
See ya.
Air France 777, now making our way to the A gates. All right, see, I'm getting it down.
A gates, yes. Alpha 5, if anyone is wanting specifics. Alpha 5 today.
Alpha 5, we heard gate number here today.
I think about a year and a half, 2 years ago, they renumbered all the gates here. They used to go wrap around the airports. It started with 1 over Terminal A and then wrapped around to about 102 over at G. And then they renumbered them. So it's like you would expect kind of like odd gates on one side, even gates on the other side of the terminal. No, it goes like 1, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9. It's a little weird how they renumbered them.
Interesting.
They say it makes it easier to navigate, but I look at it and I'm just like, that just looks terrible. All right, getting ready to depart here on 1 left. We have Alaska 528 heading to Vegas. Got a 14-year-old A320.
Turn right at Echo. It's the next taxiway. Cross street right, left on Charlie, and ground will help you find it. Right turn on Echo, cross runway 28
like
left turn
we're going to get
Charlie,
pretty close together landings here of heavies. Not exactly a parallel, but we got the Iberia level as well as United right behind them.
Let's take out 1 left, last 528.
2318, 1 left, line up and wait.
5.1 left, south 2318.
528, 10 to NorCal.
Good day, last 528. 31.
All right, up next on one left, Southwest Airlines Flight 2318 heading to San Diego. It's a 737-700. Right behind her is that Frontier. Rosie the River Otter livery on that A320neo heading to Ontario, California, Flight 2756.
First up, we will have Iberia and United landing here on the 28. We've got Iberia 2621, which is a level A330-200. 2 years old, this Airbus.
Gonna be amazing. What's the registration on her?
Echo Charlie, November, Echo November.
Remember that, because wouldn't it be amazing if the level A330 video I posted this morning is the exact same plane? I can't remember what the registration on her was.
Let's go check.
Good evening, United 1971, 10 out for the visual, straight right.
1971, straight right, settle in, crosswind turbulence, pair of heavies ahead.
Straight right, clear to lane, United 1971.
Iberia 2621, turn left at Tango, hold short of runway 28 left.
This morning was Echo Charlie November Hotel on your video.
Exit Tango, confirm?
Confirmed.
Copy, exit Tango and hotel 28 left, Iberia 2621.
And there's the United 777 coming in from Seoul, Korea. Flight 858. 2-year-old this 777-300. I believe I was up here when it got delivered on the delivery flight, this aircraft, if I remember.
21.
Yes.
We have a minor problem with the nose wheel steering. We're going to try to reset the system. It's okay if we stop here?
Iberia 2621, yeah, just try to move up and hold short to 8 left if possible, and let me know if you need any assistance.
So at the moment, yeah, we will push forward until hold start of 28 late, and we will let you know. Thank you, Iberia 2621.
Issues over there?
Sounds like they were having
further, if you can go a little further, Iberia.
nose wheel steering issues.
Yeah, we are pretty much holding short to the left. Do you need us to move a little more forward?
Yeah, move up a little bit more, please.
Okay, a little more. Thank you, Iberia 2621.
Thanks. Yeah, right up to the hold bar.
Okay, thank you.
Sky 967 Romeo, one right, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, one right, Sky 967 Romeo.
2318, runway 1 left, clear takeoff.
One left, clear takeoff. Southwest 93.
Country 2736.
Liveries, on mark, set, go!
Clear 2621 base and hold for the 2 left there.
SkyWest 967 Romeo headed off to Austin, Texas. And we got Southwest 2318 headed down to San Diego off 1 left as well.
Sky 967 in Romeo, Kenta NorCal.
Good day, Sky 967 Romeo.
You too.
So I'm trying to figure out the level Iberia flights, but for a while there they were all cargo flights.
Okay.
Is this passenger or cargo?
I am not sure, actually. I haven't been told anything, so I'm assuming it's just going to be a passenger flight.
Right. I still had that mindset of like all these flights coming in, they're just cargo, just cargo, cargo. Such a long time during the pandemic.
That's how the airlines kept making their money.
There's Rosie over there. Rosie, the river otter. Heading back to Southern California. They're on one left. Oh, LCC for Iberia. So it is passenger.
Yes.
Though, I will say, the ones that were coming into LA for a very long time, and I still think, to this point, they're still operating as cargo.
Interesting.
Because they go all the way to the west, far west, which is all cargo at this point.
Interesting.
1971, come up at History Delta.
Yes, that is not the same level A330 as the one I posted this morning, which was shot on Monday at LAX.
Okay, stand by just a second, please.
All right, we've got the French B A350.
1971 at Delta Cross Street.
Flight 711 coming in from Papeete. Just 3 minutes out for the 28s.
2756, one last clear takeoff. Iberia 2621, I just want to confirm there's no more issues with the steering.
Yes, we continue with the issue. We can taxi up to clear 2A left, and then we will contact ground to request a tow. Iberia 2621.
Iberia 2621, are you going to be able to cross runway 28 left? What's your date?
Okay, ma'am. Iberia 2621, we're going to continue taxi normally up to the ramp. From there on, we're going to talk to the ramp. Maybe we need a police to get in, but we can taxi normally up to there.
Okay, sounds good. Iberia 2621, cross street left, Tango to Delta, and kind of ground connect.
Tango to Delta and ground, 2621. We're clear to cross runway, straight left.
Iberia 2736, 1010 North, Calgary.
Iberia.
High maintenance over here, jeez.
Sounded like one of the hook pilots was talking, and then another one stepped in and then said, okay, no, we're going to do this now.
711 heavy, roger, right, 2A right, clear to land.
Get to land, 28 right, going to be 711.
Time's the sunset.
It gets we're getting pretty close to it. Plus, unfortunately, we have the hill.
What's that?
We have the hill, so we lose about 30 minutes just because of that hill right there.
Well, I'm getting concerned about the British Airways A380 departure. It's now been pushed to 7:43.
We have 8:03 as our sunset time.
Well, it's going to be close.
We'll be close.
Work faster, you guys.
Get everyone on board. Go, go, go.
You can do it. Also have Eva Air 777-300ER. Now just 15 minutes away. That's flight 28 coming in from Taipei. Chirpy's here. Chirp, chirp. And BK with $3.30 super chat for crisp stream, eerie fog, air races, and water life. All right here at SFO. Thank you so much, BK. Chirpy emojis. You guys are asking what those huge pipes are. These are the pipes that drain the water out from the taxiways and the runways. Chirp, chirp. Wonder if Chirpy will come and see me again at the Hill on Sunday. Oh, she was a chatterbox.
One of the first times I was out here, all you could hear was birds. There were so many of them, geese.
Yeah. There hasn't been a lot.
Chirping. Not today. No, recently they have not been a lot, but definitely back in February, there was tons of them.
Interesting. All right, the French B just recently making her way to LAX for the first time last Saturday.
French B 711 coming in from Paradise. 7 hours, 50 minutes in the air, 2-year-old A350-900.
It's an interesting flight number, 711.
711, and it's a very high capacity version of it. They're basically packing them in that plane.
Sky 3970 on the tip tail visual 2A right.
Sky 3970, runway 2 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 2A right, Sky 3970.
One of my favorite liveries there on the A350 for an airline.
It's very nice. I like the shade of blue that they use.
Did you know there used to be a different name at first?
No.
They used to be called French Blue.
French Blue?
French Blue. And then JetBlue, they kind of got butthurt because they used the word blue in it. And, well, they backed down nice and quick and changed their name to French B.
Okay, so a lot of people keep on... there was a lot of comments in the videos that I posted. Posted some 4K videos, and the comments are always like, I don't understand their logo. Why is it not a B? That would make sense.
I think that stems from them being named French Blue.
Okay. So there you go. You guys hearing that?
Yeah, I think the logo never changed, but the name did.
Interesting.
But yeah, I did agree. I did think of that. Like, that's not a B.
Rudy is okay. Don't worry.
Rudy unfortunately couldn't make it on the trip up here. Kevin asked me if I would like to come on today and co-host with him. Said yes, and here we are, enjoying the cold San Francisco weather today.
It is cold. If you see the tripod shaking, it's my hand. What's that? Are you not cold? cold. It's the wind is cold. That's
Yes.
what it is. So show us the love. Make sure to hit that like button. We're out here for you.
So you are good.
It's 94 degrees Fahrenheit in Phoenix. Just think of that.
Oh, that sounds nice compared to this.
That'd be frying the computer.
We would be. We do have British Airways on flight radar, but it's a little early for them to be pushing back.
Yeah, she never even left flight radar.
Oh, okay.
All right, do with that Eva Air 777-300 coming in from Taipei, flight 28, not just 7 minutes out from an arrival on the 28s.
So just had Virgin Atlantic light up. They're going to be pushing back from the gate here momentarily. Heading back to London Heathrow. They should be going off one right. They are very common to go off one right. So hopefully, crossing
awesome
our
to see.
fingers.
American 2820, Janney inbound 20 right.
They're going to the gate.
American 2820, runway 2 right, clear to land.
We're
land on 20 right, American 2820.
We also do have an Air Canada 7879 in the new livery, about 50 minutes out, coming in from Toronto as well. Lufthansa, they're about an hour 15 out. A little late today with their A350-900.
I don't know, I might be an ice cube by then.
We all might be ice cubes, yeah.
I don't know, guys.
The other thing we have to worry about is the light, unfortunately.
Yes.
United 445, SMS bridge.
Yeah, I'm sure.
United 445.
Rudy gets cold really easily.
I'm with him.
That's
So
why
I really am the replacement for Rudy up here.
that's why Rudy's always wearing my KTLA jacket. In the summer? Wait, so I started coming up here in September of last year, and I was in shorts. Okay. Okay, so that's kind of like Southern California then. That's when we had the fire issue. Okay. Right. I was going to say, because I was like, I went back to the photos in September, and I'm wearing shorts. And I think I was out here at this time of the day. It's fine.
Someone spams emojis.
What's that?
Spamming emojis.
TikTok, you don't stop. Remember that song? TikTok, you don't stop. I can't say the name of the song. I can't. No, it's not about that. It's just not. It's not PG rated. Yes, it was. Yes.
Evo 028 heavy, 2 left, clear to land.
And all it was one part of the song. TikTok, you don't. It was like the beginning of it, right?
Eva just called in. They are clear to land. We've landed here momentarily on the 28s.
All right. We got something heading over to the one. Says Alaska SkyWest, flight 3470, heading to Boise. It's an Embraer E175 LR. Guess this is Nick's first time joining us here on Airline Videos Live.
Clear for takeoff.
So what'd you think? What'd you think, Nick?
It was a colder day than I expected, but besides that, it was a fun day so far. So someone was asking about Seattle and plane spotting up there, and I was actually just looking at that to see if there was ever any spots up there, and it doesn't look like it really. That airport is elevated and like surrounded by trees all around.
3470, contact departure, take care. Over departure, thanks, Scott 3470.
Yeah.
31 left. On point, charter planning point. On point, 1 left, guys.
Better off just going to the museums up there.
Oh yes.
Tower trip 2736,
JetBlue 2736, San Francisco Cat, Cosmic Turbulence preceded by Heavy 777, 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, Chip.
Eva 028 Heavy, 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, clear to land, Eva 028 Heavy.
Jet 848, Cosmic Turbulence, Heavy 777, lands to parallel, wind 26014, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Up next is the Eva Air 777. As Kevin gets in his own shots.
Tango, quickly cross to left, contact ground.
Mathman is awesome with a $5 super chat. British Airways A380 has a little over an hour until the flight back. It departs in 1 hour and 12 minutes.
5373, 1 left line up and wing. 1 left line up point.
Thank you for the updates, as we were mentioning. We hope that she heads back a little bit early. Of course, that's not going to give me any new info.
48 visual, 28 right. Camera jet 848, San Francisco Cat, Cosmic Turbulence, Heavy 777 lands parallel, 127015, runway 2 right, clear to land. 2 right, clear to land, camera jet 848. Sky 5930, contact departure. Departure Sky 5930.
Tower Delta 2385 with you, FMS bridge visual 28 right.
Delta 2385, San Francisco Tower, wind 27015, runway 2 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 28 right, Delta 2385.
Like, have you ever seen some videos from Just Planes?
I have actually, yes.
90s, late 90s.
Oh yeah,
in 90s, they were out there on the 2.8s getting up close and personal.
Man, that would be a fun place to go stream from if it was ever possible.
Yes.
I think I saw you were out on the ramp at San Diego once, right?
Yeah, we had exclusive airside access as we welcome back British Airways back to San Diego. We were going to be out there again for the Lufthansa, but the Lufthansa people came to town, huge media. And so the airport had to deal with them instead of dealing with us, so they had to push us aside, which is totally understandable. Well, Level never made it to the gates.
I think they requested a tow in. They were going to taxi all the way, and then they were going to get a tow if there's a tug in the front there. Oh yes, there it is, coming up to the aircraft there.
Now, why would they do that?
Well, they were reporting a nose wheel steering issue.
Oh, that's right, that's right.
So,
yes.
they, I guess, just to be safe, they wanted to get towed into the gate. They were able to get enough control, I guess, to taxi and get out of the way of everyone. So, but yeah, just getting into the gate, that's when you need to be most precise.
Right.
And no, you don't want to go crashing into some wing walkers or the terminal.
No. We don't want a scene like the opening in Airplane. Oh, yes, the wheels up, right?
Pink wheels up.
Go tower, Twilight 967 is with you on the cloud bridge visual to your right.
JetBlue 2736 left at Echo ground point 8.
Left Echo ground point 8, JetBlue 27.
This is Gamma Jet 848.
Gamma Jet 848, make the right turn on Lima, left on Charlie.
Right turn on Lima, left on Charlie, Gamma Jet 848.
Looks like they came in from Vegas, supposed to be going to San Luis Obispo, but looks like they are diverting here. Maybe the weather is taking a down trend there as well. Let's go see. Not too bad down there.
On Charlie, crosswind right, crosswind left.
But the world of private aviation changes all the time.
Charlie, cross 19 right, 19 left, contact ground point 1 on the other side, Gamma Jet 848.
There we go. We can't believe we missed that. JetBlue 2736, the JetBlue Vacations livery coming in from LAX.
Well, at least the wind has kind of calmed down a little bit.
Don't jinx it. I was gonna say that, and I caught myself.
Well, the wind has been really bad, and continues to be bad. Yeah, Philippine Airlines Flight 104 coming in from Manila.
Left that Echo cross 28 left ground point 8.
Echo cross 28 left and ground,
55
Delta
minutes
20,
away.
385.
Horizon 2233, tower 1 right, line of 1 traffic landing 1.
1 right, line of 4.
So is this park usually full of like plane spotters, like on the weekend?
Oh yeah, definitely gets full of people watching planes. There's that mini parking lot over there where I've parked at. You kind of sometimes have to fight for a parking spot.
Really?
It gets competitive. It's competitive. A lot of people want to park here.
Wow.
Clear line 28 right.
Oh yes, Stingrays over there. Well, who do they? So they park over there and come over in this area. Is this like the hot place to be?
Most of them are staying. They're staying over there. There's the whole path here that runs up and down the coast of the bay, and then a lot of people are down there just because it's right next to their cars. They don't want to walk down here.
Right. Now see the Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner making her way toward the ones. This is Alaska.
Horizon 2233 going up to Spokane, Washington. This 3-year-old Embraer 175.
Also have the Turkish Airlines 777-300ER heading back to Istanbul, flight 25 kilo.
Twilight 967, roll to Delta, please, ground point 8.
Over to Delta and point 8, thank you, sir.
See, I jinxed it. Now the wind's starting to pick up again.
It did a little bit.
Horizon 2233, one right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, one right, Horizon 2233.
Virgin did indeed head towards the ones. I'm watching them, making sure they're going to make that left turn. Oh no, they are going to go straight behind the ones and head to the 2.8s.
Uh-oh.
What is it with today? And everyone going to the 1 or the 2.8s for takeoff.
That's what I always say about the south side. What's up with the 2.5s? LAX loves the south runways.
Good City 909, one left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, one left, Gus 5909.
Lady Freedom making her way over to the 2.8s.
Guys 5909, contact departure.
Or departure, Gus 5909, good day. United 2034, I'm not the visual to it, right?
Yes, 2034, tower 2 right, clear to land 12601.
Oh, no. Clear to land 28 right, United 2034.
Cold short.
United 1509, San Francisco Tower, taxiway Foxtrot, cross one left, cross one right.
Foxtrot, clear to cross 1509.
Let's cross one left and one right, United 1509.
Cross one left, cross one right, United 1509.
Guys 5470, one right, line up and wait.
One right, line up and wait, 4
Tower Skywest 3465 is on the visual to toe 28 left. Okay, 3465 San Francisco Tower, wind 27014, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land 28 left, Skywest 3465. Alaska 236, left at Echo, cross 28 left, ground 28.
Left at Echo, cross the left side over 0.8, left 236.
Guys, 5471 and I clear for takeoff.
One right, clear for takeoff,
Guys, 4791 San Francisco Tower, runway 18, line of flight, traffic clearing for us.
All right, here goes Skywest 5470, short flight up to Reno. This 18-year-old CRJ 200.
Nick,
bundling up,
layering up.
It's amazing how California can go from 85 of a high one day to 60 as the high the next day.
Dude. Must be my Michigan blood is kicking in a
So
little.
there you go.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm freezing. But
There we have Virgin 20 Victor taxiing out to runway 28 for departure back to London Heathrow. And then right ahead of them is United 1509 headed to Honolulu. We have a mini parallel coming in. Call them. We got Skywest 3465 on 28 left coming in from Santa Ana. And United 2034 from 28 right coming in from Houston.
Tower, good evening, Delta 719, visual approach 28 right.
Delta 719, 28 right, clear to land, wind 27013.
Clear to land, runway 28 right, Delta 719.
Tower Skywest 5777, visual stay left. It's 67, 77 to left, clear to land, traffic park right around. Clear to land, Skywest 5777. It's 4791, runway 1 right, clear to take out, traffic hold on the 28.
Alright, take out Skywest 4791.
It's 3465, left at Echo, ground 28.
Sun coming out though, that's nice to feel the sun come out.
warm it up, please.
United 2034, keep that speed up on saying no, please cross straight left, cross at ground 28. 6591, right, line 28, traffic lands at the park block.
The amazing part is we're out here cold, and then there's someone out here in shorts and shorts and a t-shirt.
19, San Francisco Tower, 27016, runway 0 right, clear to land.
Runway 28 right, LJ 8.
I keep on doing that. To get in my own shot.
Guys, 4791, contact departure.
Of course, it's never too late to hit that like button. Make sure to hit that subscribe button if you're new. Make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. And our next live broadcast here on Airline Videos Live is Sunday back in Los Angeles. That is, if Kevin doesn't wake up from catching a cold. This cold. nice. If nobody is watching LA, does it make a sound? Yes, no one's in Los Angeles right now covering Los Angeles. Ray tipping $5 through PayPal. Thank you so much, Ray. Ray's saying that you could use a hot Dunkin' coffee. Thanks for the stream, Kevin. How about some hot Dunkin' coffee? Dunkin' those biscoffs.
Contact departure. Aloha.
1509, switch to NorCal. Aloha.
Would you be surprised to hear that I'm not a coffee drinker and everyone is like, oh, drink some hot coffee, you'll feel much better. Like, no, I'm not a coffee drinker.
Never? Never had coffee?
Never. I don't like it. I do not care for it at all.
I didn't like it, and then all of a sudden just snapped. All of a sudden I liked coffee.
Huh.
Now I can't have my morning without coffee. So there's 3 big hotels that are behind us. I've stayed at all 3 of them. So the Marriott, the King Hotel here near the park, has a Starbucks, full-size Starbucks inside the hotel. So of course, you know, that's where you want to go. So when I stayed at the Westin, I said, I got to go back to the Marriott in the morning to get my coffee and treats in the morning. And then I did that again, staying at the other one, the Aloft. And I finally figured out the Aloft has free coffee in the morning. And it's actually really good. It's not cheap coffee, it's free. And they have food in the morning, which I didn't think they had during the pandemic. So no longer do I have to go over to the Starbucks.
We have SkyWest 5590 off to Salt Lake, and also departing 01 left, Frontier Flight 2070. Joe Bob the Badger off to Vegas. And of course, Rudy texting me saying, how could I dare not like coffee?
Bridge 206, heavy traffic rolls on the 1, runway 2 clear for takeoff. Looks like a full off, that's 206. Okay, 5590, contact price to take care. Departure will see us, SkyWest.
Possible drag race about to happen here on the ones.
Yep, Virgin is now rolling on the 28s.
Okay, 3300, RNAV tie-dye, 12501, 601 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV tie-dye, 1 right, clear for takeoff, that is 3300.
Alaska 213, RNAV 6, runway 11. Okay, 919, right, 3 kilograms, loading.
Goes Alaska 213 down to LAX, Airbus A320.
Good, 5492, 1 left, live point. Good, 3492, 1 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait. 1 left, SkyWest 3492.
Turkish 25 kilo heavy on Foxtrot, cross 1 left, cross 1 right.
Cross runway 1 left and 1 right, Turkish 25 kilo heavy.
Alaska 213, contact departure, everyone.
Alaska 213, good day.
Sky 3300, contact departure, take care.
Over departure, have a good night, Sky 3300.
So the Turkish 777 heading back to Istanbul. We'll cross over the 2 runways and head to the 28s for a departure. On the 1s, we do have United Airlines flight 1299 heading to Denver, Colorado. It's a 757-300.
Wait, 1 right, United 1299.
Yeah, ready for Tower, Mark 629, we visual clear, right?
Make it 629, San Francisco Tower, wind 25015, clear right, clear to land.
Good, you're right, clear to land, American 629.
Don't get me tempted with the hot chocolate.
3492, runway 1 left. Clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 left, service 3492.
We've United 1299, 757-300 headed off to Denver. Giraffe, noodle plane.
Yeah. Well, this one, the 757 needs to head to the paint shop.
Oh yes, that one does.
Look at that.
Plane is 20 years old. It doesn't look like it's been painted in all 20 years.
Got a 1684 cross, runway 1 right.
It's probably the original Continental plate. Paint. I think my head is now frozen.
We're all getting cold.
If you guys are just joining us, maybe you're late to the party here today. Of course, I am Kevin, your host. You're playing the jockey for the day. And joined today by Nick with Nick Fly X YouTube channel. Also streams here at SFO. He's been here by my side all day long.
Yes.
He's all bundled up. You can see him on the behind the scenes.
It's very cold. But we're all enjoying it. We're having fun out here in the cold. There's a good amount of us here chatting about us amongst ourselves. It's been a fun day.
It has. Lots of people here.
We got Turkish headed off to Istanbul, just reaching the runways. We have Jazz lining up on the 1s, and then FedEx as well. It's heading over to 01 right.
Christian B back with another super chat. That 757 needs some love from a paint shop, Kevin. I agree. I think we've seen her a few times there in Los Angeles.
have Jazz Flight 564 headed up to Edmonton to CRJ 900. FedEx 1345. This goes FedEx 1345. No destination here on Flight Radar, but it's safe to assume they're going back to Memphis. This is one of their newer 767s, 1 year old.
767, right? 767, yeah. Boy, for only being 1 year, she sounds really loud.
Oh, it's still the same engines they used back when they were first built back in the 80s.
Oh, so they never updated the engines on that, huh?
Nope. That would take a whole lot of engineering, a whole lot of testing. Probably wouldn't be worth it, but that's why the 787 is here.
Turkish now starting her roll down to a left, heading back to Istanbul. Possible drag race in the making.
We got United 372 on one right, headed to O'Hare, and SkyWest 5705 headed to Palm Springs on one left.
I see you guys. We hear Kevin sniffling.
We're all getting there. It's that
We're
cold.
all sniffling. It's natural. Bodies are cold. They're just draining for whatever reason. Kevin, are you catching a cold? No, that's an old wives' tale.
Look at that. They lined up perfectly for that shot.
It is officially just after Whoa, hi. It's been one of those days. It's just after 7 p.m. here in San Francisco, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of SFO Plane Spotted right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, May 5th, 2022. What's the May 5th?
May 5th, the Revenge of the 5th?
Yes, Revenge of the 5th. Boy, it certainly felt like that at times. Much more to come. So don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button as well. Of course, I'm joined by Nick with Nick Flight X. Make sure to subscribe to him on YouTube. Oh boy.
Kevin's getting himself all tangled up like they had in The Empire Strikes Back on Hoth.
Yes. Come. Seriously. I do hear. I thought I heard. Oh, it is that wheels up.
Yes.
It's not the pink one though.
No.
That is United Airlines Flight 1036 heading to Houston, Texas. It's a 737 MAX 9, just 3 years of age, delivered in March of 2019. You, the gremlins getting everything.
Another
How
one?
did that get turned off?
I have no idea. I saw it working.
It's weird. I'm telling you, the Revenge of the 5th is upon us here today.
It really is.
Delta 769, hold short of runway 28 left.
Hold short of 28 left.
We also have United Airlines Flight 395 coming in from Newark. It's a 757-200, 21 years of age, delivered in June of 2000.
Okay, United 1036.
She's wearing the brand new Evo Blue livery. She'll be arriving on the 28s in about a minute.
Delta 769, cross to your left, ground plane.
Got that Air Canada 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Toronto, Flight 743, now just 17 minutes out.
United 684, contact north side of Park Hill. Delta 683 tower, clear right, clear to land with 27017.
Clear land 28 right, JetBlue 680.
United 2438 tower, runway 1 left, line of way.
One left, line up and wait, United 2438.
United 1036, contact north out of Barcia.
Over to NorCal, United 1036 1.
Camera Jet 83 tower, 1 right, line up away, trust landing west.
Line up and wait, 1 right, Camera Jet 83.
We have the Gamma Jet here. Gamma Jet 883 head from San Francisco here to Sacramento. I think that's McClellan MCC. The King Air is just 5 years of age, back in 2017.
Runway 1 right, quick takeoff.
Quick takeoff, 1 right, Gamma Jet 883.
United 2438, 1 left, quick takeoff.
1 left, clear.
Drag race. Who's going to win this one?
Alaska 321 tower, 1 right, line up away.
1 right, line up and wait, Alaska 321.
United 395, cross to your left, ground point 8.
Cross left over to point 8, United 395.
120, what was the call sign? Calmed 2, Roger, ident, and 120 Robert Bridge. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, west, you want to do, and south of 101 under below 2000 is approved for Calmed 2, cleared into Bravo airspace.
Clear to Bravo, west, south of 101, west, south.
United 2641 tower, only 1 left, line up away. Alaska 321 on departure, fly runway heading, vectors to Grateful.
All right, and if we needed more to love, here is part 5 for us today.
It's kind of like the Star Wars jet yesterday.
Yes.
Jet 883, contact NorCal departure, see ya.
Take a look at that nose.
I've come up with the nickname. It's More to Love, the White Nose Airbus.
Stick some spray paint and just turn it red.
Unit 2438.
Spray it. No one will
I think
notice.
spray paint would look kind of cool because, well, we know it wouldn't stand up because, but then after like a few flights, you get these streaks coming back.
Hey, you could actually make a heart. Spray paint a heart on the front of that, and then, like you said, it just kind of all over it. We have a masterpiece. You can sell it on eBay.
One right, 240 Gulf, Alaska.
Someone would buy it.
United 2641, wind 28011, runway 1 left, quick takeoff.
Question Lauren, quick takeoff, 1 left.
JetTip 683, cross 4 left, down 18.
After that point,
Oh yeah. It's really dark.
Alaska 321, contact NorCal departure, see ya. United 2342, tower 1 right, line up late. United 1860, tower, runway 1 left, line up late.
1 left, line up late, United 1860.
Roderick becoming a silver member here today. Thanks so much, Roderick. We appreciate that. Of course, we are still partnering with our friends there at Easy Toys, one of the largest retailers in the world of die-cast airliners, also plastic airliners and cars as well. You can find it all right there at easytoys.com. Well, all of you, yes, all of you can receive a 10% off discount right there at checkout. Just enter Easy Live, Echo Zulu Live, Easy Live, one word, for your 10% off discount right there at easytoys.com. Go check them out today. Lots of pre-orders available right there on the main page. Don't wait. Order today and use that 10% off discount code.
Quick takeoff.
Takeoff runway 1 right.
United 1860, runway 1 left, quick takeoff.
1 left, quick takeoff, United 1860.
Both are clear to go. Let's get this drag race.
All right, it's the battle of the 737s.
Alaska 209, tower 28 left, clear to land with 27018.
Land 28 left, Alaska 209. Big 4 Mike Echo for clouds. Can I get up to 35?
4 Mike Echo, climb maintain 2000, we'll coordinate.
2000, 4 Mike Echo.
1860 in the left turn, contact NorCal departure, see ya.
Okay, good day, United 1860.
Calma 2, you gonna go through San Carlos?
Yeah, get the handoff.
Roger. 4 Mike Echo, contact departure 135.1, they'll give you higher.
135.1, 4 Mike Echo.
United 2342, contact NorCal departure, see ya.
Yeah, March United 2342.
Delta 2276.
Delta Airlines Flight 2276 heading to, well, no wait. Is she heading back to Salt Lake City?
Line up and wait.
I would think so then.
It's an Airbus A380. Now rolling down one right.
Touch left to line 2718. Delta 2276, contact NorCal Park, see ya.
Good day, Delta 2276.
That is Surf Air Flight.
Traffic just off your left, 737.
Tail number.
Ah.
Number 829 Sierra Alpha.
Traffic off your
Heading
left.
to Sheridan.
Just south of the freeway. We're looking.
It's Platus, tomatoes. No, I'm joking. PC-12.
The other one that I had trouble with, I didn't know. Dassault, I always pronounced Dassault.
Oh, yes. Yes.
But they're pronounced Dassault. I learned that from working with those planes.
Say it one more time.
Dassault.
Dassault. You hear that, Rudy? Rudy, we've talked about that before in the
Not Dassault. I used to call it Dassault.
Don't pass the salts.
Tower Sky West 3352, tiptoe 28 left. Sky 3352, Tower 28 left, go to land with 27016. Go to land 28 left, Sky West 3352.
I can't tell. Does those jet bridges look detached to you?
Yeah, I don't know. Are they on the left?
Looks like the top one is off. But I can't tell about the bottom ones.
Thanks, you're off. Contact NorCal Park, see ya.
NorCal Park, right, can I your office?
Oh, okay.
San Francisco Tower, good day. It's Air Canada 743, the visual to your right.
I didn't even see that one on jet tips.
Air Canada 743 Tower to your right, clear line with 27015.
Alaska 209 from LAX, the UNCF livery.
23 Tower, cross one left, cross one right on Foxtrot.
Cross one left, cross one right on Foxtrot, United 1723.
Alaska 209, ground 18.
Ground 18, good day, Alaska 209.
Sky 5498 Tower, one right, land up away, trap landing west.
That's the Rainbow May, one right, Skywest 5498.
I can't tell. George, I don't have a problem with Costa Rica. That was my mom. Costa Rica. Where I get that from my mom. Costa Rica. She's been pushed up to 751.
Oh boy. Although I wouldn't really trust Flight Radar exactly. They always try to guess the time, I feel like. So we'll take a look at British Airways website maybe.
It's getting bad again. It was starting to warm up. It's nice and warm right there because
I was sitting in the shade.
I was trying to figure out why you keep on going over there. You guys got to see this. He keeps on hanging out over there.
Hey, Tower United 2101 with you on the visual now for 28 left.
Hey, 2101 Tower, 3 left, clear to land, 1270 at 16.
All right, clear to land 28 left for United 2101.
Sky 3352, ground 18.
1 Sky 3352.
And 926 Heavy Tower, cross 1 left, cross 1 right.
There we have Air Canada, 743 coming in from Toronto in the new livery. Have this 4-year-old Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner.
1723.
Bravo 8, Air Canada 743 Heavy, hold short of runway 28 left.
Short 28 left, Air Canada 743.
How you doing, Ken? I am freezing. I am freezing.
That's 5498, 12810, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
How are we doing behind the scenes over here? Are you guys freezing at home?
Canada 743 Heavy, cross 28.
You love watching Kevin freeze, don't you?
United 1723, contact our counterpart, see ya.
1723.
Sky 6498, contact North Counterpart, see ya.
All right. Definitely, if you take a look,
Oh, yes.
Sky 3469.
she should be pushing back.
Affirmative. I thought you cleared us to land already. Sky 31st going to tip to me.
Okay, I didn't remember. Can you guys take the right from there?
Yeah, we could take the right. Sky 3469.
All right, thank you. Sky 3469, change to runway 28 right, runway 28 right.
No, I said we were going to get the British Airways A380 departure here today, and if I don't do it, I'm never going to hear the end of it.
Sky 3970 tower, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff, wind 28012.
If I don't show up to the live stream on Sunday, you know why, what happened to Kevin. Kevin caught a cold. Thought that's an old wives' tale. I did a story on it one time. We do have United Airlines flight 926 heading to Frankfurt. They're in Deutschland. 777-300ER. She's over there on the 28s. Boy, the light is great this time of the day.
It is. This nice golden hour lighting, especially when things are arriving and departing on the 28s.
Saying it's not cold. Margie Ann, you come out here. You stand out here, Margie. And then tell me if it's not cold. You're talking to a Michigan boy here. I know my cold.
Sky 3970, contact NorCal departure, see ya.
NorCal, see you tomorrow, Sky 3970.
United 926 Heavy, wind 28017, runway 28 left, for takeoff.
No wing on
for takeoff, 28 left, United
that was a sports
926
charter
Heavy.
of sorts.
Oh, yeah.
Because they got the buses and equipment truck headed out under escort right now. Wonder if maybe the Golden State Warriors have a team in town to play.
Maybe.
Tower 7951, ILS 2 left.
South 951, 2 left, clear to land, wind 28016, caution, wind turbulence, heavy 777 departing.
Clear to land 2 left, South, this is 951.
United 926 Heavy, contact NorCal departure, see ya.
Yeah, 926 Heavy, good night.
3469, cross 2 left, ground point 8.
Cross 2 left, ground point 8, Sky 3469.
And our friend Sarah, they're in cold Boston. Evan, did you not check the weather temps for SFO? Tisk. If you were in Boston, you'd get you guys coats and coffee. Sarah, I've been talking about this since I got here. I looked at the weather on the phone. It said it was going to be in the 60s, so I packed more warm stuff. And then I get here and I watch the local weather forecast, and they tell me it's going to be 80. I almost wore shorts yesterday. That would have been a big mistake in many ways. So yes, but I'm also a gentleman. Nick is wearing my winter jacket. He's more cold than I am, so yes, I did pack a jacket, but Nick is wearing it, and he can wear it. He's our special guest today. Yes, we do. Yes, that, I can put those on there, yeah. Oh, geez. We're talking about adding Airline Videos Live blankets. I think that would be a good idea. And Don B, they're in Phoenix, a warm Phoenix, of the $7.87 super chat. Hey, Kevin and Nick, it's a beautiful 87 degrees Fahrenheit with 11% humidity at Phoenix, just saying. Oh, instantly, you warmed me up there, Don.
That doesn't warm me up, but just makes me
87. Oh, Brian's thinking the same way. New merch with a blanket with the Airline Video Live logo. Now, would you guys just want the logo? Or do you want, like, go long? See, that would be a good... Go long because you stretch it out. You say go long.
I do think I see a beacon on the A380. Sometimes I think I see it.
Is that wishful thinking or is?
Oh no, I see it.
Yeah, she's lit up on flight radar. All right.
United 1275 tower.
What was her original time?
Cross one left, cross one right.
I think.
All right. Well, flight radar getting it wrong once again.
Oh,
She
yes.
is moving. All right. Good to see.
If you're going back to your rail fan days and you look down the tracks and you sit there, I think I see a headlight.
Yes.
Nope. Straight crossing 4 miles away.
United 1275 tower on Foxtrot, cross one left, cross one right.
They don't have an app like Flight Radar for
545
trains.
San Francisco tower, 100 departure approved. We'll coordinate for the TFR there.
Oh, right. That's true.
We used to be able to kind of track locomotives up middle.
Coast Guard 655, squawk 5335.
Well, I mean, they're carrying a lot of merchandise, I can understand. Yeah.
Tower United 708, FMS Bridge 28 right. Vic, Twilight 967, contact NorCal departure, yeah. Thank you, Twilight 967.
If the camera's shaking, it's because I'm shaking. Don't blame the tripod.
Got 1275 tower on Foxtrot, cross one left, cross one right.
Cross one left, one right on Fox, United 1275.
Yeah, 708, FMS Bridge 28 right. South 951, left on Echo Ground Point 8.
Left Echo Ground Point 8, so it's 951.
Yeah, 708 tower to right, clear to land, wind 28016. Clear to land, 28 right, United 708.
It's a very good point.
Tower good, using 104 heavy, establish localizer 28 now.
Copy 104 heavy tower low, 2 left, clear to land, wind 28016.
Very good points, yeah.
Clear to land, 28 left, moving 104 heavy.
The AVL logo, silhouette of Sammy.
Sleeping.
Sammy.
Sammy
Yeah.
curled up on the blanket.
Yes.
Sammy
Yes.
merch.
Everyone wants Sammy. Sammy this, Sammy that.
Yeah. Sam blanket.
I have to get Korean to design a Sammy.
Good afternoon, Terrence. Got 3486, on the visual, 28 right.
Coast Guard 6545, radar contact 200 feet.
Roger, 6545.
Got 3046 tower to right, clear to land, wind 27016. Caution wind turbulence, heavy 777 heading to your left.
They're inside. Maintain visual. We're clear to land. 28 right. Got 3486.
Oh, Carolyn says if I was closer, I'd bring you a winter jacket. We're almost done. We're all good.
Speaking of the A380 being so big, when the Antonov, the big Antonov, made a visit to the Bay back in 2018, San Francisco said no. They did not want that plane.
Wow.
So Oakland, they said yes, went over to Oakland on that visit. But yeah, looking at SFO, it really is. That plane would be way too big to put anywhere here on the airport.
Yeah, but she really wouldn't have gone over to the gate area. She would have gone over there, right?
Even still, over there, it is tight. There are light poles over there, everywhere. There really isn't a place to put it.
Is there any place between the ones and the...
You might have been able to fit it at the VIP parking, but then, like, what was it? Might have been able to fit it right here.
Oh, right.
That's the VIP parking, but then the wing would stick out probably.
Sheesh.
It's just, there's no spot to put it.
Interesting. All right, we do have Philippine Airlines Flight 104 coming in from Manila. It's 777-300ER. Now just a minute away from the 28s. What do you think? Will she take off on the ones?
British Airways, I don't know. I'm listening on ground to hear what they'll say, but I kind of doubt it with the wind at least.
How we all doing behind the scenes? How y'all doing in your nice warm homes?
Yeah, you're all warm in your homes. Hello. Wow.
United 738, hold short of runway 28 left. Hold short, 28 left, yes, 728. Coast Guard 6545, radar contact at 300 feet, and you can contact NorCal departure 135.1.
Like gorgeous sunset. You could just start to see the fog rolling over the airport here now, actually.
United 1275, runway 28 left, line of point. 28 left, line of point, United 1275. Philippine 104 heavy, left on Echo, ground 121.8.
Echo 121, Philippine 105.
United 708, cross to a left, ground 0.8.
Cross to 8, left, ground 178.
Wish that plastic bag wasn't up against the fence.
I know, right?
And Danny B with a $1.99 super chat. Great coverage at SFO. Keep up the great work. Well, thank you so much, Danny. Again, if you want to continue to watch SFO streams, make sure to check out Nick Flight X. That's one word, Nick Flight X on YouTube. Make sure to hit the subscribe button. He will be going live on Saturday.
Yes, live in the evening. Hopefully, we're not going to be too cold, but you know, I'm expecting it.
I was going to say, bundle up.
I'm expecting it.
United 1275, wind 25015, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff. Clear left, clear for takeoff, United 1275.
Are you still taking behind the scenes photos? Oh my gosh, I can only imagine how horrible I look.
A lot of photos for us. Oh, okay.
Make me look like a silhouette, please.
That's what I'm doing.
Sky 3046, hold short runway 28 left.
Hold short, 28 left. Sky
All right, British Airways, let's do a 1 right takeoff here today.
That's the other thing. When they do take off on the ones, they cannot like do the taxi behind the glass fence here. They'd have to go onto Mike, the one we just saw them cross over, and then take off from there.
Oh.
They cannot go back there, yes.
Oh, so that's even less. Gosh, you have to be really light.
Sky 3046, cross to a left, ground 0.8.
Clear across 28 left. Sky 3486 over ground. Have a good night.
See ya. Yeah, 1275, contact NorCal.
So the starting point is on Mike is
this one, right
here.
that
one, okay.
Right here, so I don't think, they couldn't fit back here. Oop, let's listen. 28. She is crossing at Mike, though.
Oh. Give us a nice close-up. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. It's never too late to hit that like button. We're approaching 2.5 thousand likes. Or we hit 2,500. Well, let's try to get 3,000 by the end. We can do it.
3 and 54, the visual 3 left.
334, tower 3 left, clear to land with 27016.
So land to 2 left, guys, 354.
Coast Guard, what were the numbers? Coast Guard 6542 San Francisco Tower, Hunters Point departure approved. Yes, squawk 0315, Coast Guard 6542.
That is pretty low overhead.
What was that?
Let's see. That are United Airlines from Frankfurt. Passing overhead the airport, 7,500. That's pretty low from what I'm used to seeing.
Seabird 6 Bravo Super San Francisco Tower on Mike, cross 1 left, cross 1 right, hold short of runway 28 left. On Mike, cross 1 left, 1 right. So stay the last bit, hold short of. Coast Guard 6542, radar contact 300 feet. And for your seat, that's 6542.
Passenger 5573 on the visual 28 right.
Scout 5573 Tower to right, clear line with 26015.
28 right, clear line, 5573.
Tower Sky West 6509, visual 28 left. Sky 6509, Tower 28 left, clear to land with 26015. Land 2 left, Sky West 6509. Number 316 Delta Sierra Tower, under below 2000, keep the 101 freeway off your right. A little platform for 8, heavy to the left. Call again. 458 heavy 2 That's a 458 heavy tower 2 left, clear to land, wind 25013. 458 clear to left, clear left.
San Francisco Tower, Jazz 848 on the visual 28 right.
Quite the shot there.
Yes.
Contact departure on
that tail fin right there, for those who don't know, that is the same wingspan, or the same area as the wing of a 737.
Jazz 848 Tower, true right, clear to land with 26015, caution for turbulence, heavy Airbus, heading to your left.
We have the
got
Airbus
ABX cargo taxiing up from the cargo as well, and we also have Lufthansa 458 from Munich that just called it on final. A350.
Lufthansa 458, say again. Clear to land, 28 left, Lufthansa 458 heavy. Clear to land, 28 left, 458. Skies 5354, ground point 8. Ground point 8, go 5354.
ABX will go to the ones.
Skies 3392 Tower, 1 left, line up away. Line up away, 1 left, Sky was 3392.
So we have an ABX Air 767-200 heading to Cincinnati, Ohio. Flight 405 heading to the ones.
Visual 2 left.
Speedbird makes her way out to the 28s.
Discuss 5573, hold short runway 28 left.
Hold short 28 left,
Discuss 5509, left on Echo, ground point 8.
Left Echo, ground point 8, Discuss 5509.
Speedbird 6 Bravo, super, yeah, you can continue straight ahead on Lima, hold short of runway 28 left.
Continue ahead and hold short of 28 left, thanks for the update.
She's going to go all the way down, right?
Tower trade left, clear line with 27015.
I think so. I think they're sending her to the other side.
Let's go to land 28 left.
Landing and wing.
Discuss 5573, cross to the left, ground point 8.
Cross to the left, point 8,
Discuss 3392, one left, clear takeoff.
Left to pick up, Discuss 3392.
United 2336
Listen,
tower, runway
we'll see what they're doing.
1 right, line of way.
1 right, line of way, United 2336.
Super, just for your planning purposes, you will be crossing after the next pair of ladders there. Hold for the runway 2 left. Copy, that will hold short to
Tower American 2305, that's Miss Bridge, right?
American 2305, tower clear right,
Let's head back to the 28s. Usually do have the Lufthansa A350 coming in from Munich.
Clear to land 28 right, American 2305.
3392, contact NorCal Park, see ya.
3392, order, NorCal.
Speedbird 6 Bravo, super on Lima, cross runway 28 left, hold short of runway 28 right.
On Lima, cross 28 left, hold short of 28 right, Speedbird 6 Bravo, Lima. Okay, cross super.
It's United Airlines Flight 2336 heading to Seattle in that A319, 21 years of age, delivered in August of 2000. And right behind that is that ABX Air Cargo 767.
Cross runway 28 right, turn right on Charlie.
Cross 28 right, turn right on Charlie, Speedbird 6 Bravo, super. 6326, visual 28 left.
United 2336, 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, United 2336.
848, cross 28 left, ground point 8.
Cross 28 left, Jazz 848.
ABX 405 Heavy Tower, 1 right, line up wait for traffic.
Time and wait, 1 right, ABX 405 Heavy.
Got 5326 Tower, straight left, clear line, 26013.
The ABX 767-200 was built in 1985 and spent the first 18 years of its career as a passenger plane for ANA, as All Nippon Airways, before being converted and operated by Airborne Express. Then ABX, she makes her way over to 1 right.
2 line 28 right.
United 2336, contact NorCal Bar, see ya.
United 2336, we'll see ya.
Slowly making her way down
Slowly
to the
but
2
surely.
8s.
Slowly but surely letting us stand out here in the cold even longer.
Thanks, British Air.
Yeah, Alaska 272 visual 2 left.
Yeah, 927 Heavy left on Tango, ground point 8. Stun Tango, ground 28, good day. American 2305, crossway left, ground 28.
Cross 28 left, ground 28, American 2305.
ABEX 405 Heavy, 1 right, clear for takeoff, wind 27011.
Close to 1 right, ABEX.
Clear for takeoff on 01 right.
She has an interesting smell to her.
A little bit, yes.
Oil? Oil that we're smelling?
Probably. Considering how old she is, that's probably a good oil smell.
Yes, I wish you guys could smell. That was an interesting smell.
Get some 4-dimensional video. Fourth dimension is smell.
American 2828, plan your
Smells a little
earliest left
fruity
turn, I'll be
almost.
departing behind you. Roger.
I'm not smelling the fruit, Matt.
No?
No.
See ABEX 405.
I guess what I'm saying is
Seabird
not,
6 Bravo
it's
Super,
not,
you play ready?
It's not like every other plane.
it reminds me, as a kid, my dad worked at General Motors, and we would tour the automobile plants.
Interesting.
And as you can imagine, there's just oil everywhere.
Yeah.
that smell reminds me of walking around.
Line up in white, runway 28 right, stupid 6 Bravo Super. 13, continue reducing, Super is in position, caution wave turbulence.
We have a parallel, SkyWest 5326 from Burbank, an American 2828 with the red winglet tips from the experiments they did.
1175 territory right, clear line 27013.
Is that over?
They had a little experiment. If you look closely at those wingtips,
oh yeah,
they have a red dot there. That's just to help with the visibility,
American
since they kind of blended in with the fog.
left turn there on, if you can
But
make 19 right, that's great. Otherwise, Echo, hold short of runway 28 left.
They have the logo
right
on the winglet.
For American 2828.
Thank you very much. Hold short of runway 28 left, American 2828.
19 right short of 28 left, American 2828.
Actually, I think I like this better.
I agree. I like that one a lot better.
Cross 1 left, cross 1 right, United 930 heavy.
I think I've ever seen that one before.
Seabird 6
I think it
Bravo
would've been
Super,
cool
wind
if they put the
27015,
tail
runway
design on
28
the
right,
winglet.
clear takeoff, traffic 2.5 out behind you.
Just a solid red, maybe.
That too, yeah.
Solid red with one white stripe.
All right, British Airways cleared to line up. I think they just got cleared for takeoff. If I missed that, headed back to London.
28 left.
28 right.
Tower Alaska,
Right.
1258 coming up on the bridge, 28 left.
Last 1258 tower, 28 left, clear to land, wind 27014.
Clear to land, 28 left, Alaska, 1258.
Bravo Super, very nice job. Contact NorCal departure.
No bother, Seabird 6 Bravo Super, see you again, bye-bye.
American 2828, cross runway 28 left, and right on, where are you parking?
We're in Bravo 15 today from American 2828.
I'll tell you what, you can go all the way to hotel and then ground point 8. Thanks for your help.
Cross 28 left, then ground point 8, American 2820, no problem.
Alaska 272, ground point 8.
Ground point 8, Alaska 272.
Alaska 1213, cross 3 left on Echo, ground
off to
point 8.
London.
All right.
Cross 3 left on Echo.
All right. Well, as we always do at the end, we want to give a shout out to all of our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel. Thanks you guys so much for your awesome support.
Alaska 1213, hold short of runway 3 left.
That's good, 1215, hold short, 28 left.
American 1659, tower to right, clear to land with 28014.
Hey, right, clear to land, American. Good tower, 708, we've got a 10-mile final.
708, tower to left, clear to land with 28013.
Copy the wind, clear to land, 28 left and left, 70.
Ken, where'd you get that? The bench. Awesome.
Everything there.
Section last 708, tower to left, clear to land with 27012.
Of course, behind the scenes, they can't hear the music. They just think we're just staring at a computer screen.
Clear to land with 27013. Last 1258, left on Echo, ground point 8.
Left on Echo, ground point 8.
Last 1213, cross to left, ground point 8.
That's good, left, ground point 8, left, control 6.
At 1175, let's use Tango to Delta, cross to left, ground point 8.
Tango Delta, cross to left, ground point 8, American 1175.
Thanks, you guys, for all your awesome support, as always. An Aviation Mike with the last minute super chat says, what an awesome SFO show. Thank you so much, Aviation Mike. Also one of our great mods. You guys doing a great job, our mods. Thank you so much for being with us, working so hard behind the scenes for the last
8 hours, I think.
2 days and 8 hours, yes. And Mathman is awesome with a $5 super chat. Love watching the stream. What is Nick's channel again, so we can go sub to him and watch him as well? Nick, I'll let you make sure you hold your mic up. They want to know your channel's name again.
Channel name is Nick Flight X. All one word, Nick Flight X. I'll be out here on Saturday. We'll be here Saturday evening. Not sure what time.
Nick, spell it out.
NickFlightX.
Okay, so there's no S.
No.
Nick. Okay. Nick Flight X.
Yep.
All right, Nick, it was a pleasure. Thank you so much for joining us today. This was a lot of fun.
Thank you for having me on the show. It was a lot of fun getting to come up here, hang out with you guys. Definitely a lot of fun.
Come on down and visit us in Los Angeles.
Definitely will be.
You can join Rudy and I at the Hill.
Yeah, 930 heavy, trade left, line
I guess that's it.
Regional jet.
Jamie and Amy, thank you so much for hanging out the last 2 days.
Can't wait till next month when we're down in
That's
your
right.
territory.
They'll be down in Los Angeles. Ken, thanks so much. Ken Newberry, Mr. Live ATC. Are you coming down as well? See, Nick,
Right.
everyone's coming down to LA. Got to come down and
We'll
visit.
parade down together.
All right, sounds good. And thanks to all of you at home for watching and supporting the channel. Thank you so much. And we'll be heading back down to Los Angeles. We'll see you on Sunday. That is, if Kevin doesn't catch a cold by then. What's a cold?
I gotta say the same thing for me on Saturday.
Yes. And V. Coy becoming a silver member. Thank you so much. Now let's see those I love SFO emojis in the chat. There we go. Jamie, good job.
Hold short, runway to left.
Hold short.
Said Nick Flies X. A little close. Nick Flight X.
Yes, that's why I wanted you to spell it out.
FLIGHT.
Let's go subscribe if you want to see more action here at SFO. Of course, our home base is down there in Southern California. Apparently, no one's covering LA this midweek. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Billy's saying Q&A time. You know, we're freezing. We're gonna lose late. We gotta. There's no Q&A tonight, unfortunately. Yes, gotta go back to Sammy too. I'm sure he wants his walk. He'll be excited to head back home tomorrow.
Just as windy as well. Clouds just came over. Sun has just gone down as well. Time to end. British Airways got out of here just in time.
Yes, indeed. All right, we'll see you guys back in Southern California, Los Angeles on Sunday starting at 7 a.m. Hopefully you can join us. All right, until then, have a great night, everyone. This is all.
Everyone as well. Good night.
Good night, Nick. Thank you so much again for joining us.
Always.
And we'll see you on Sunday. Good night, everyone. Kevin's brain is completely frozen.
Wrong scene.
Visual approach for runway 28 right.